It's a 3-day affinity booster. I would claim it after. Claim it after what? If you mean after the weekend, that's a terrible idea, because they stack. You don't already have an affinity booster. You want to have one for the weekend, because then you get 4 times affinity instead of 2 times. You can level up super fast. Okay, here are the vertical streams. Or stream. YouTube streams. Better. Alright, Musa hates us, and he doesn't want to do this defense. What are you playing as right now? Better be a druid.
Which?
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
I'm not sure if I'm going to focus on chaos magic or necromancy, to be honest, but I'm leaning towards chaos.
We blight maxing.
Yep.
Return my dailies.
There's Essence Drain, which is insane for some reason. It does 20 chaos damage and then 19 damage per second for like 5 seconds, which in Act 1 is crazy.
I'm gonna go super crazy in Act 1, just get anything that has flat damage on it, like rings with flat damage.
Yep. I just meant like as a base spell, because pretty cracked. I must have missed this somehow last time I played through this, or maybe it wasn't in the game yet.
Oh my god, why do I keep fucking closing my damn chat? Essence Strength goes crazy. Just the Lord of the Ring OST. Bro, this is from Warframe. Fake Warframe player. It's an old piece. Omni for my giveaway. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let me load up. That's strong tab. Oops. There we go. All right. Exclamation mark, enter Twitch chat for chance to win. Omni bundle. You know the drill. I think somebody asked, what are we grinding? It's a great question. Might go do this defense in a moment here with whoever wants to go. Right now I'm just doing some dailies. Not bad.
See, Rage, this is the real reason why I'm playing Path of Exile today. I'm trying to give other people the opportunity to play Eldrin. I'm just generous like that. You know?
Go play Wisp then, coward.
What if I didn't do that?
Oh, wait a minute. Not reset yet. That's right. I already turned in yesterday after reset. Whoops. Actually, how close is my Samaris rep? 92,000. We're so close. And that was with... It was not actually. I'm gonna go get some RS rep right now. I'm pretty sure I haven't done regular, like, stealth scanning session in a while. Pretty sure you can just abort afterwards for some RS rep. Fall correctly. How do you get Hildren? Regular Hildren comes from Exploiter Orb and the Voxelar Syndicate, and Hildren Prime is from Relics, of course, like every other Prime. Let's see here. I could just slap on Ibarra or something. We love gambling. We deal with gambling.
Imagine getting some air trap
Best
from
second for
anything
Profiteer?
other than level cap.
Just to clarify, in case this is not an unrelated question, Hildren comes from Exploiter Orb, not Profiteer. But if it's an unrelated question, the Sakaris is the current meta. It did used to be the Tenet Detron, but when the magnetic mods came out, they changed that. Now it's the Sakaris and Karnan. Because you can mod it for one, it just has good base stats, and it can now, it has IPS, radiation, magnetic, etc. because of those radiation and mag mods. So the free hybrid element from the Tenet on the Detron doesn't matter anymore. Sorry, that's my super low duration. Let's do this. Oh, let's pick the winner first before I forget. Onyx Raven. Onyx Raven, you're the winner.
Rigged.
Now, why would you say that? Just because he paid me under the table?
Maybe.
Slid 13 plot my way. What was I supposed to do? Creaming and screaming. Yeah, I'll send that to you. Ah, why is it still showing that fucking one, dude? That's why, isn't it? Hold on. Forgot I had that backup alert still active. Let me make sure it's gone. Or that the other one still works, rather. Why did I not hear it? Oh, dude, how do I fucking start stream and then it just magically doesn't work all of a sudden? There's no fucking way.
Are you sure it ever worked?
I need music. I literally tested this right before stream started. Right now, so now it's visually playing, but not. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, what's the person's name, Onyx? I can send it to them. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. You check the volume. Where's the fucking volume slider? But from 10 to 100%, it still doesn't want to. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is gonna piss me the fuck off. This literally just fucking worked. Let me recopy this. Let's just a different order. Yeah, all these visually show up. That's so fucking annoying. It's insane. Just repaste to the browser source. You guys hear this? Is it just me somehow? Let me mute my game. Okay, so nothing is playing right now.
You have joined the Codex.
Okay, so in the browser it plays. What? It just magically wants to be muted in OBS now. Incredible. We love to see it. We love to see shit that's not fucking work, dude. It's incredible. I don't even know how to fix this because nothing. I didn't fucking break anything. All of these pop-ups that you're seeing are fake tests, obviously. By the way. Hmm. Hmm. Insanely annoying. Let me go to a different screen and see if it pops up. Still pops up, but no noise. What did Misa do to my OBS?
My bad, I was just messing around with some settings.
You give me the name, Onyx. The Nino person. That's it. Oh yeah, I see it. There we go. It was sent to them. They'll be like, "Who the fuck is this, dude?" Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying, dude. When stuff just doesn't work that I did not break. This literally worked just before I started stream because we were having this problem the other day. So I checked the browser source. The audio was working again, and now it's just not working again.
Sure, I believe it was working. We all believe it was working.
Hmm. What? Now it's working? What is going on? What the fuck? What? Okay, that one's not. What?
You have joined the Codex.
Is it just these YouTube ones that don't work? Okay. I guess just some of them are muted for some reason. Some of the ones that don't play as often. Whatever. So it looks like the main ones are working now. What? I don't know, dude. As long as it works. Well, yeah, no, that was fake. That was unfortunately not actually $46 super chat. Let me put the music back on. Let me see here. Almost forgot what the hell I was gonna do. Hop some random ass mission. What was the song that we started with? Big Bang, 2015, Life in Color Anthem. Radio edit.
These foes deserve your
I could probably.
respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Hold on a sec. Let me make sure these. Oh, the Legends Never Die, that one. Or it's just what's called, yeah, Legends Never Die. I can link that one for you as well. Hold on. There you go. There's the Spotify link for it. Forget how much regular enemies are even worth scan-wise.
Imagine not just doing it at level cap.
About 350. Well, I want it right now because the reset's happening in 45 minutes, so I can get like 60k today if I do both. About to have enough for another ribbon from Mr. Smaros. Plot, plot, plot. Get scan, get scan. We'll test to the whether or not we can aboard and keep our standing. Pretty sure we do.
Stay focused.
But maybe not.
There's a heavy unit
We'll do it for
approaching.
science. I guess they are over here, huh? That's fine. Are these guys still count as being stealth even though they're being killed by my freaking... Apparently my Panzer doesn't like staying stealthed. Wants to kill everybody. Enemies? Hello? What if they weren't supposed to fucking attack while you were invisible? Not true, apparently. How are you doing this while invisible? I'm playing as Ivara. Her third ability turns you permanent invis as long as you have energy.
Yeah,
you just-
she's kind of like Sight, but better.
I don't know about that, bud. Yeah, you're allowed to use scanners while you're invisible. And it gives you the stealth scan bonus. Makes them worth more when they're unaware of you. There's the 100k that we needed. Very nice. Need David Attenborough voiceover for this. And if you look to the left, you'll see a wild Grenier in his natural habitat.
This heavy gunner is ready to mate.
And I am willing. Wait a minute. I think they're, yeah,
Wait a minute.
my freaking Panzer is alerting them for some fuck-ass reason, dude. I could have sworn they were supposed to be chill while you were invisible, but my Panzer is the opposite of chill right now, bro. He's very anti-chill, very kill everybody mood in the moment. You're making my scans worthless, broski. Why are you doing this to me? He hates me. Well, before we get too far anyway, let's test the to see if you can actually keep the standing anyway. Would you helmet her skill onto Site 09 or no? Ivara's? No. What? He already has an invisibility from evade. But like, if you mean for the purpose of her invis arrow, no. And her other one is the what's the helmet only gives you two of them. It's invis and what is the other one? The sound arrow? Or no? Or you don't get the dash wire, right?
Oh no, you don't get dash out. Sorry, yeah, I just heard you delayed. You get invis and sound.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, there'd be no reason to put that on site here. He has invisibility. And a better one at that. So you can get duration back by just getting headshots. Alright, did I keep that standing? Or do you lose it on... You do not get to keep it. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. Alright. Well, fuck it then. Yeah, no, Sight has infinite duration on his invisibility, because getting headshot kills adds duration back to it. So if you're using... Depending on the weapon that you're using, it'll be harder or easier. Like if you're using the dual tox, for example, you'll just be permanently invisible, essentially. If art gun ammo drops reliably, I use them more. You can helmathon Proteus Dispensary. The ammo drop from that is universal ammo, including art gun ammo. Gives you heavy ammo. Alright. What we got here? Am I doing this defense? Can't believe music hates us like this, guys.
He's doing a defense without me. He hates me.
Get on the fucking game then, huh? Alright, who wants to go do this defense? I think Rage, you said you want to go?
Look, the exile isn't going to path itself, alright?
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I gotta set up a server bank of LLMs to play Path of Exile for me.
Oh, that's right, you kind of can't invite, I forgot. Can't open my lobby. Yeah. You should be able to join Rage if you're ready. Prismatic Organ. You want to go Morbid? Do you have, I think Rage said he's bringing another Hildren. But we definitely need a Wisp. A juiced up Wisp if anybody has that. And ideally the classic Silence Styanax. Can flash the build on screen here. Hey, we're doing defense, Matt. You want to go? You're in the cast defense because it's a decent map. It's pretty fast, like the Hydron one. We need a Styanax and a Wisp for this. Let me pull this back up. If anybody can do a build like this on Styanax, it doesn't have to be exactly this. Like you can, if you don't have space, you can drop Power Drift. You can drop Secrets. It doesn't have to be Power Detonation if your ore doesn't match. It's whatever. But it does need to be 235 range. That is important. The Secrets plus stretch, along with a ton of strength and good duration, and ideally these arcanes, efficiency and bellicose. Still closed. I just opened the lobby. Did they fucking close the lobby? Oh, there you go. You know where the best place to get point strike would be? Just have somebody give it to you, honestly. somebody in chat give this guy Port Strike unironically? Because we all have like a billion of them. Or even better, the critical delay, but that's a bit more expensive. I don't remember what drops them because it's a really basic mod. Watts.
I forget if that's one of the ones they added as a inbox message reward after you do the teacher.
Oh, like when you get guaranteed from requests, it might be. I'm not sure. Could be a starting mod. Yeah, how far into the game are you? More? Yeah, let me go look at the wiki. Maybe the wiki would say that. Warframe. Because if that's the case, he just has to keep playing. I'll get. Where's the new wiki? Damn it! I don't want to see the old shit one.
Wow, you don't have it bookmarked? Big Warframe player.
Well, I was trying to go straight to the point strike link. I don't see anything about it dropping from the quest. That's a funny patch note from 2019. Fixed relic packs awarding a point strike mod. The fuck? Imagine opening up a relic pack and you get a fucking point strike. I would log off, bro. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, Morbid, do you have a Stynax by chance? Because Matt's bringing Wisp, so ideally the last person is bringing a Silence Stynax if we can. We don't have to have it, but it is very nice. And Saren Sobek, we don't need that. We have 2 Hildrens. We don't need DPS, we need support. Matt, when you do get on, keep in mind that the lobby is... I can't invite, so you're gonna have to join me manually. Also, what's up, Time of Cage? How you doing? What's up, Anu? Yeah, we're grinding. About to go do a defense. Once we get a team together here, we just need to get one more person, ideally. What are we farming? We're about to go do this Meso Casta series defense. I mean, if nobody has a Stynax, then we'll just bring whoever with whatever. It's fine. We can do it without it. We typically like to have the shield generation that he provides along with silence for the Eximus. Is anybody in chat able to bring anything with a high range silence?
If you want, I can open up Warframe Mobile, and while playing Path of Exile, every few seconds I can touch my phone and turn on rally point.
Brother. Are you on, Matt? Just Stynax? Yeah, here's a build. Like I said, it doesn't have to be this exact build. If you need to save some space, you can like drop Power Drift, drop Augur Secrets. If you have to use a different aura, that's fine. Power Divination is ideal if everybody runs that, but you don't have to. And these arcanes are also ideal. Efficiency and Bellicose. And Stynax needs to run silence as well. That's why having the high range is important. The overextended stretch for 235 for silence. 20-meter silence. That's definitely too short. Yeah, you need more range. That's why I'm rocking 235 in this build. Currently, it's 47 meters. What's up, goat? You should just be able to join me, map. Pretty sure. Unless we have to, actually, I think we have to be friended for. Are we friended? I forget. What's your in-game? What's your in-game name again? For some reason, the public lobbies don't seem to work, but the friend lobbies do. Need to add you. It's like Matt Ketchum or something like that. Yeah. Send your request. Once you accept that, you should be able to join me. Can you get on? Yeah, you can put silence on anybody to Helmuth. There's no restrictions for silence. It's not a damage ability. But we already have somebody else bringing silence, it seems like.
I got free item identification. Yes. Yippee.
Yippee. Yeah, it is nice. You said they were going. Cage. You said I'm gonna have to temporarily friend you in game, Cage, for you to be able to join. I'm gonna need your name. Why are people? That's the second person in Twitch and chat that I've seen use quotes for the word hack, or the actual literal hack that Warframe received. I don't know why you guys keep quote. It literally just was a hack. Some of you seem to think that for some reason the word hack has to mean that like the game explodes or something.
I mean, if everyone doesn't have 2.1 billion plat, then clearly it's not a real hack. So,
like if I adjusted the code in game to change Muse's Steinax from being one shade of red to a slightly different shade of red, that would still be a hack by definition.
Well, then there would have been two hacks because my Steinax is orange. Okay.
Yeah, Cage, if you have the Steinax, I'm gonna need to friend you. Holy fucking shit, Rage. Who the fuck cares? Jesus Christ. It's also not even what I said. Let's see, it seems they'll just do the manual. Nope, can't do that for some reason. Okay. Do it here. There we go. I believe in you, Matt. There's a video of somebody doing a level cap cascade unmodded Wisp, unmodded like what was it, Kodamire, I think. It's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. It was just Arcane's Afflictions and what was the other Arcane?
No, it's not dumb. It's not a dumb question. It's a good question, but no, resource boosters do not affect moats. Unfortunately. Replace Steinax's first ability. How much longer do we have? Got 5 minutes. All right. Do I have a? No, I think I used my blessing already. So Matt and Rage, if you guys want to use power donation. That's fine, Matt. You have Night Specters that'll add a lot more as well. So make sure you cast when you're corrupted. I need you to get in my lobby, Cage, because we're gonna lose the mission if I don't put this mission up. That's fine if you don't have power detonation map.
God, why are all these LR5s so broke?
Like, you can fucking talk, dude.
Yeah, I have power donation.
You can keep putting the build together after you join the lobby, Cage. Get in the lobby so that I can put the mission up. And make sure that it doesn't bug out for you, because sometimes when people join after the mission's already put up, you don't see it. Join me and then finish the Styanax. Yep. Yeah, 4 donations is 60 strength for everybody. It's very nice. The real reason why I like one of the main reasons why I like that is because it gives 120% strength to specters. So you can take a Knight Spectre from base strength up to 220, which is a huge buff. Make sure you guys spend your traces. In fact, let me do it before I put this up real quick, because, well, no, I'm gonna don't start it yet. I'm gonna put it up just so we don't lose the mission, but I gotta spend my traces. Just too busy yapping. Let's see here. I might just use some more Protea parts. Okay, what else I even had? We'll do more Grand Old Blueprints, I suppose. Let's do that. Apparently I got a bunch of these for free from Fishers. Auras affect specters, yeah, at least some do. Yeah, power donation affects specters, so it's super powerful. Like if you have a full team of people running power donation, a Knight Spectre will give you a 58% multiplicative parasitic link instead of 28%, which is a massive strength increase. All right, if you guys are good to go, you can start it whenever you're ready. Sure, make one parsley. Don't use augmented mat. That's a terrible idea. You're not getting kills.
Use Bellicose.
He's using Bellicose. He has Bellicose and augmented.
Use 2 Bellicoses.
He's not gonna get any kills though, so augmented's not really gonna do anything. You can, if you want another strength arcane mat that would actually work, you could use Molt Vigor. It's the one that gives you 45% strength after casting an ability in your operator. Yeah, then your next regular cast is a juiced cast. This is a Fisher Rage. The pre wouldn't matter unless you have to wait long enough for everybody to get corruption. Because if not everybody got corruption before you did, then it would be pointless anyway.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic? You found a fissure.
Y'all gotta get power donation, man.
You gotta get Rage to run a charity to get players power donation.
Got an ancient healer down on this side.
Enemies are dropping reactants.
If anybody wants to put a ancient healer on the other side,
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
we're already moving. This thing's in a hurry. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with some of the emojis not like pasting correctly from the emoji board. I don't know what's up with that. I changed my emoji prefix recently. I don't know if that broke it or something. Here's a 43% link for those of you that were wondering about that. Didn't know that the ores worked on it. We only have 2 donations here, that's why it's 43, but it's still quite a nice little bump up from 28. Because again, Nidus Link is multiplicative. It doesn't work like a mod, so this is not plus 43% strength. It's 43% of your modded strength added on. So especially when you're corrupted, that is a lot.
Extraction is ready.
Quite a lot.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Now, why can't I just have my my pet from RuneScape grab all my loot for me? All over the map. Actually, I'm pretty sure those pets had really shit range. So, vacuum wins.
When are we gonna get primed vacuum? It just has like 50 meters of range.
Prime vacuum just turns the lobby into railjack lobby.
You will be rewarded for your brave.
Please, DE, please.
Free shares loot. What the fuck is this? Is this moats? What's this waypoint? Oh, your Spectre's fucked. Okay. I thought Matt was playing moats there for a second. I was like, what are you doing, brother? Speaking of which, Matt, if you're not aware, make sure that you have moats on both sides. Because the thing's going to rotate, so when you're corrupted, you need to cast both. And you are going to use shock moats, by the way. So it's all 3 moats on both sides. Yeah, there's no reason not to use shock moats here. Oh, yeah. Autumn. The reason, yeah, you need to keep the rally point in silence up 24/7. There's power donation from Arbitration or Samaras. It's oh man, I can fucking struck. Where the fuck is power donation from? That's not from.
Well done, Tenno. Your
It's not from Grove, like growing power is. Is this Mars? Is that why nobody has it? I just completely forgot where it came from, to be honest. It might be Samars.
Do you choose to leave now?
Actually, no. It is arbitration. Yeah. Nature's right. It is arbitration. It's arbitration. Yeah, so it's really easy to get. Okay. Well, not opening a relic on this map is interesting. Make sure you're getting your reactor. This is the Fisher.
Yeah, but ever since those incredibly base changes that they made, you can just buy it for 20 essence. You don't have to try to get the drop.
There's the Hildren build video for you.
Keep fighting.
Oh wait, did it not drop the link when he said that? There's the Hildren link. Yeah, Autumn, make sure that you move around enough to get your reactant. You can't just sit on the cryopod and cast. I think I missed part of the last thing you said, Musa. Can you say that again?
I was just saying with the coordination from arbitrations, ever since the very nice change they made where you can just buy it from the shop, you don't have to try to get the drop anymore. It's just 20 Vita Essence.
Was donation not one of the things that was always a shop drop, though? I thought it was his,
Not
like,
that I knew of.
like Rolling Guard and Adaptation were.
Because I remember getting it like from a draw, I think. Unless I'm
That's it. You
incredibly stupid.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Pretty sure it was always a shop item. Some of the main things that were added to the shop that weren't there before were all the arcanes, like precision and whatnot. People are always saying the fucking links don't work on YouTube. Let me go try something.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hold on that hydrate. I'll do something here. Try to do something, please! Okay. We go this video.
Please, I'm doing something!
Okay, is this link different for any of you on YouTube? Does this link work?
Reinforcements available. Do you
I don't know why some links are not. All of the links that I paste should be clickable on any platform and on any device. Not sure why they're not pasting, like they're pasting as plain text in some of the chats for some reason, even though they're URLs for me right now. I know it works for, I think it always works on Twitch, but if there's anybody watching on YouTube that can see if that works. Gotta figure out why some of these links actually appear as links and some of them are just like text for some reason.
rewarded for your bravery?
Matt says seeing 0% damage in stats annoys him. Not surprising since he's used to playing with the most incompetent people I've ever heard of. You don't have to carry for once, Matty boy.
The relic has been cracked open.
Muscle mommy? She is. She is. Can't even deny.
He's real humble about it, but Codex was actually the model for Eldrin.
Yeah, and Musa was the model for Neja.
Nah, I was fully.
They were really going for that effeminate frame of his. I go to sleep at night and I shed a single tear in agony over all the lost mods from mods and resources despawning from killing too fast. All that endo down the drain. What's a good frame to get as a beginner? Neja and Wukong are both, not Wukong, well Wukong is, but Neja and Zephyr is what I'm going to say. I actually have, if you're a new player, there's a playlist you should check out. Here's the link for you. One of the videos in that playlist is a new player loadout that includes Neja and a whole like weapon arrangement. And explains how to get a bunch of the mods and whatnot. And I would recommend watching that video if you want to have an easier time getting through the early game, along with some of the other videos there, like the how to deal enough damage video. It's funny how having a mod booster active on a meta arbitration run is basically a debuff. Makes it easier to lose Vitus.
Yep. That's why you're not welcome in our meta arbitrations.
See how it is. I just have to buy my black market Vitus.
Fake gambler.
Yeah. Roar is completely useless, Matt. That's my bad. I should have had you put Bright Bottle on for more strength. Doing more damage when you're already one-shotting everything is not doing anything. Yeah, we usually go a Bonnet Wisp and a Silenced Dynax as the support. That would be an interesting stat to see in your profile, how many resources you haven't picked up because they despawned. That'd be a horrific stat to look at, though.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
That'd be depressing? Yeah. It's like lost endo. 7,139,804.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't care as much about the endo as the steel essence.
Well, that'd be a small number unless you were constantly fucking up.
Yeah, but over time.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, all the basic drops, though. Yeah, millions and millions. Mods, endo, all the basic resources. All that delicious polymer. Do you have Nidus Specters, Matt? And you casted while corrupted, right?
I thought you said his Spectre fucked up.
That's what Rage said. Dante and Garuda Specters. This fucking guy.
That's relic.
Build some damn Night Inspectors.
We'll take a look inside.
I'm curious what the Groot Inspectors are for, though. Recently got Gyre, Caliban, Sevagoth. Which one is good for clearing Steel Path? If you just mean like exploding the room, they're actually all pretty good. Caliban with his Augment's good. Gyre's a really passive, lazy nuke. Sevagoth is one of the best scaling nukes in the game. Gyre's my favorite frame in the game. If you want to see my Gyre build, which allows you to basically just take your hands off the keyboard and stand in the middle of the room and kill everything. You can go check it out. Or you can still keep those, Matt. You can have 4 different specters. There's 4 tiers. You should make at least one of them Nidus. Like, not having Nidus specters is crazy. They're like by far the strongest specter in the game.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or
And they really gotta add a button to open and close Nightwave. Gotta press.
Me when I crashed the 250 wave defense by opening Nightwave 15 times in a row.
continue to defend? You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I gotta force Matt to hop in the voice chat.
Do it.
Do it. Matt! Get in here so I can abuse you about not sending me the patchy video yet. If you want to hop in one of the voice chats, music can drag you in.
Oh, I have to do it. God.
Yep. Do your job, mod. What do I
Hey,
not
you're
pay
even
for?
paying me. Me after my 10-hour shift at the VC Dragon Factory.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Say the market was empty. Yeah, imagine a lot of people are not interested in the current rain dance you gotta do to get a trade done. That's why I've been seizing the opportunity and selling ammo drums for 500 platinum. It's
Yeah,
for
I do
real
wonder
thing.
how it's affecting prices.
What's up, Alex? Damn, I'm hungry. Holy shit. Just got real hungry all of a sudden. You want to give me one of those whole loaves of banana bread, Musa?
Nope, all mine.
Badass.
Extract.
Holy shit. Rare, rare, rare. Almost 120 Protea chassis.
Are you getting rare drops without me?
Whose fault is that? Are you getting exalted
Yours.
orbs without me?
No,
Brokey.
that's actually my main problem. I've done 2 temples and they've both been abysmal dog shit.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Here's you 1,000 plat for 2 divines.
You can't do this to me.
Oh my god, why am I so hungry? Holy shit. All of a sudden my stomach is just like, I'm empty!
Oh, I can fix that.
Huh? You mean you're gonna Uber me some food, right? right? Oh, I did not know this door was here. What the fuck? What? I just found another room I didn't know existed. This little tiny spawn room in the corner here. I never knew that was there.
What do you know? This happens like every week.
It really doesn't. That's why it's crazy. Like two relatively close together.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
All these little corners of the map that you'd never have a reason to go into. Just having to fly over there and see it. That was just a hall. And that one guy to hop while he's banned, so he can't. But I was just saying that one guy to hop in chat. Like, oh my god, why are you playing Hildren again? Baby, I need these slivers. Can't wait for the first 37 minutes of the update where it's the shop's accidentally bugged in this uncapped relic packs.
Please, please.
I think it's 17 trillion Aya.
reinforcements available.
8,000 ribbon transmitters.
Continue fighting.
If only.
Which farm is this? This is a Casta series Meso defense Fisher on Steel Path. We're doing this because the map is small, so it's nice for speedrunning if you have a decent nuke frame like Hildren, for example, or Sight or Gara or whatever you want to run. Will Foley's parts drop from the new game mode? Yes, they're going to drop from the game mode, and there's presumably also going to... Actually, no, there's they confirmed there's also going to be a pity shop with the new NPC that I forget the name of.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And yeah, it's Hildren.
I forgot to take a look at the Primetime stream where they were trying out the game mode. Meant to look at that.
Oh, you should test the multi-chat view to see if it works right now, by the way. Make sure you can see all three. Well, it'll probably only look like two, because it's just two different YouTubes and Twitch, but you should see if you can see both chats and if it has moderation functions and whatnot on that Synchro.
Oh yeah, I've decided not to use that because of the crude moderation features, basically. As far as I can tell.
Well, at the very least, you need a multi-chat. So
Not really. I just, now that I have a second monitor, I just have everything up at once.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I guess you don't have to use it because you can just look at one and use the relay, but it's a bit less clean than.
Yeah, I'll tell you
otherwise.
though, that synchro thing is just like pain in the ass.
Autumn, you need to get your reactant before it despawns.
Missing relics is my job, okay?
Peaceman? Is that you?
Yeah, where's the rat milk emote?
You weren't the only person to notice the tail phasing through the glass. We also mentioned that.
Yeah, it's just not right.
Yeah, maybe the rat has a cloud walker. I don't know.
Nope. Codex wash streamer. You can't even use an AI, right?
Yeah.
If you were a real good streamer, you would spend years learning how to draw and then just like make your own emotes.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go on a hiatus for like 3 years. Go to art school and become a graphic designer, so I can make like 3 emojis. Then I'll be back.
The lore nature is that Teaspoon really likes rat milk.
Apparently. Why'd you replace the second ability of Hilgen? Because pillage is useless in this scenario.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I would typically recommend that you keep pillage in normal use cases, but on this defense speedrunning team, if you need pillage, then you're doing something wrong, because there's a Cyanax here. Doesn't that surprise me? What? Teaspoon? Yeah. I mean, have you seen his keybinds, bro? So what's up, Wilk? How you doing? They're reacting. Don't you despawn on me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Damn, that electric rock is tearing up my shields right now. Ah, shit. I forgot to tell the... I always gotta remember whenever we play with new people, I need to not bring a full loadout. The Steinax has all 3 weapons on. It's free to say that. I don't know if you're still in stream, Autumn. But Warframe also doesn't know. Yeah, I forgot to tell him to only bring the Dark Split Sword if he has it, or just one weapon, because the support frames aren't killing anyway. So if you bring less weapons as the support frames, you get frame corruption more often. And if you bring the Dark Split Sword, you get only frame corruption because that weapon is bugged to not get corrupted. So you can get 100% frame corruption and keep having corrupted cast of whatever your support skill is, like Rally Point and whatnot. Actually, I need this Grendel helmet. Nice.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Should air fry a slab of that salmon.
Yeah, I actually have some defrosted in my fridge right now.
Just making sushi out of it, or are you cooking it, or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna cook it. I don't have everything I need for sushi. I've just been lazy and I haven't made it yet.
I know bro's fancy. He's gonna do a soy ginger glaze, some sesame seeds.
Just my usual soy sauce, honey kind of thing.
Clearly, you don't work at PF Chang's.
Nope.
Actually, PF Chang's is actually dog shit, to be honest.
I've never had the displeasure of eating there.
I think I might unironically like a cheap fast foodie type place like Panda Express more than PF Chang's.
There's a
bunch of their food is way too sweet.
Yeah, there's a local kind of chain. There's like 3 or 4 of them around the city that has just like the best Asian food around. It's like fried rice that just like kisses you on the lips. It's incredible.
I do love a good fried rice.
They have something they call the multi-fish special, where they make fried rice and they tear up salmon and tuna and shrimp and like any seafood they have, and they just put it in there. And it's like eating fish salad, I guess. It's actually very good.
Reinforcement.
Let's see. When PoE says defenses, that's not resistances, right?
No, it means defenses. It means all of your global defenses. So it's evasion, armor, and energy shield. What's the farthest you've gotten in PoE? Have you gotten to the Act 1 boss ever?
Opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I got into Act 2 when the game, like PoE 2, when I first got access to it, a few months after it came out. But then the second there started being like more enemies and more elites, the performance was so bad that I generally couldn't play it. Like I was getting like 15 FPS. So I just quit and went back to PoE 1. But hopefully,
boss is so
it
peak.
will- yeah, especially the music. But hopefully this time it will be better.
Yeah, you'll get 25 FPS this time instead of 20.
That's it.
Maybe.
You open
Upgrades,
the
people.
Finish
Upgrades.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where should I put my points?
Yeah, nature, that's correct. If I were to get on him again. Unless I take it off DX12, but if I take it off DX12, then it runs like shit. Yeah, I don't know if it's OBS's fault or if it's PoE's fault, but whoever it is, they need to fucking fix the problem with OBS not liking however DX12 operates on PoE 2. Were you corrupted, Matt? Because if you're not corrupted, then the bow doesn't matter. Alright,
Reinforcements available.
very nice.
Do you
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah, it's not a performance problem. When I'm just playing PoE off stream with very high graphic settings, I get well over 100, even 200 FPS. So it's purely just a matter of being able to actually stream it for some reason. It just destroys OBS. I don't know why. It runs better if I run it on the Vulkan rendering or DX11 instead, which DX11 is deprecated but still supported technically.
continue
It
to defend?
seems to stream better, but it runs like, but then it makes it run like shit for me actually. Like when I'm streaming it on DX12, it's running fine for me, but it lags the fuck out of OBS. But it looks like it's lagging for you guys, but it's actually running great for me. And then if I change it, like I said, to Vulkan, for example, then the game runs like shit for me, but streams slightly better. So it's like I can't fucking win.
Weren't you having stream issues with Slay the Spire the other day?
Yeah, that might have just been, I don't know, some kind of memory leak or something, because I've streamed it before, so I don't know what that was. I don't know why it was acting like it was hitting insane encoder overload, especially because I went from playing a way more intensive game to doing that. And I guess technically Slay the Spire 2 could be more intensive if it's like hyper unoptimized and I just don't realize it. Because my machine just brute forces it, but I don't know. You would think Slay the Spire would be super easy to run because it's a fucking card game with like no graphics. For some reason, all of the cards are actually path traced when you play them.
All the cards are running DLSS 5.
Why are my cards yassified? Does Aegis scale with range? Yes, that's why I'm hitting in such large rates right now. I have like a 22 meter AoE because I'm snapshotting the range corruption bonus. So right now my range is over 500%. That's 530% range right now. If you're corrupted, you can get not corrupted. If you get a range invigoration, you can get over 700%.
Extraction is ready.
So peak.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Pretty gross. I'll probably just wait until the new season of PoE before playing any more of it.
Yeah. Did they say when that's coming out?
I don't think they technically did, but it was basically announced through Billy, the Chinese YouTube, basically, because there was an announcement they did on Billy, basically saying that
Keep fighting.
next update was going to be, what did they say? I think it was the end of next month. I don't know if they've actually technically officially announced that though.
Let's see if I can lock in and beat the game before then, or if I'll get distracted.
And by beat the game, you mean do tier 15 maps that are then corrupted and irradiated up to tier 17, right?
Imagine not having tier 18. I'm gonna do mapping like guns.
Oh, so not. Interesting. Yeah, I want to play the Druid again, but I'm probably just gonna wait. Do a new one. The Wolf build on Druid is so fun.
I gotta say, in PoE 2 they changed the voice actress for the witch. It's not doing it for me, I gotta say.
That's it.
To clarify, chat, in the first game it's a man and it's a woman in the second game, so not interested.
No, sadly not. But like the old witch voice acting, like sounded like she kind of wanted to kill you, and this one she kind of sounds too nice. Weird.
Bro just wants a woman that'll just kill him. That's crazy.
PoE, yes.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh yeah, did I do that last hydrate? Hold on. Yeah. Let me hydrate. Very good. Yes. Yeah. You definitely want to use Prime Fire. Yeah, when I said 22 meters, that was with Prime Firestorm calculation. Yeah, you definitely want to rock Prime Firestorm on this. That juiced range. When are we gonna get Umbral Firestorm though? That's the real question. 90% blast radius.
Please.
Umbral Firestorm with Umbral Magnum Force minus 200% accuracy. You just fire backwards.
Wondering if we can get the augment for the augment that just makes it so it fires in a 360-degree AoE.
It's a constant arc. Sure. What arcane packs are profitable to buy for Vosper? Necrolisk for Arcane, Steadfast, PvP, rank 5. Is it still that much? Oh, I think it's less than that now, but yeah, Necrolisk is not bad. The Hex pack is okay. The in between events, the Eidolon pack is okay. Deviri pack. There's a few decent ones. There's some that you definitely do not buy, like for example the Steel Path one. You would never want to buy the Steel Path Arcane pack. That one's just full of complete garbage, price-wise. Did you change Hilden's abilities? I changed her second ability to Omamori, yep.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Especially cracked right now with Overguard, because Omamori actually works on Overguard. Melt steel Pathocanes to buy steel Pathocanes, yes. And with my next magic trick, I turn 30 Mercilesses into 7. Want to see me do it again? I keep forgetting to, man, what do we get out of our next, like, billion-hour cascade? I should count up all of the mods that drop. Or something like a defense, for example. Anything where we get like a billion mods. And actually calculate how much endo it is, just in dissolution value.
Nope.
I'm sure we've done runs where we easily get over 10k endo just in mods.
Extraction is ready.
I kind of wish you'd make a video just about this specific team setup and like each and every build that goes into it, so you can just have a bunch of people come in with all the builds ready for defenses.
Me when I'm farming viewers.
I mean, yeah, what else are they for?
Any advice for a returning player that's lost, maybe? Well, depending on how far along you are in the game, there's probably a few videos in this new player playlist that will help you out. If you feel like you need help, like learning how to mod weapons somewhat properly, for example, there's a video in there called How to Deal Enough Damage. If you're like very early on in the game and you don't have any decent gear yet, you can go watch the new player loadout guide video.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, there's like 15 videos in that playlist. So there's definitely going to be a few that are applicable to information you might need. Also, hop in the Discord. You can ask questions there if you want. I'll help you out. And I cannot wait to see the new Sliver store.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be camping that update. For those of you that saw my schedule, I'm gonna be streaming very early that day, so I'm actually there when the update drops. I'll be on 10 a.m. I'm gonna be camping that update because I'm going straight to the Sliver store, just in case. Well, partially just because I want to see it, but just in case it is, you know, oopsie poopsie, bugged out. Oh whoops! You can buy 500 ribbon transmitters before they hotfix it real quick. Not that I want that to happen, but you know, just in case it does.
I want that to happen. Please, DE, please fuck up, please.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Because if that did happen and I wasn't able to do it, I'd probably go insane. This now. Especially those.
When I
delicious
missed getting an
transmitters.
extra arcane with the old piece reset thing, I nearly killed myself. It was, you know.
Yeah, the occasional resets are nice. Got a double Umbra Forma like a month or two ago. Double Cuba. I think Paladino reset at some point as well. Extra ribbons and whatnot. Always a nice little bonus. Speaking of which, that's another thing that could cause a reset. Sometimes when they just do a game update, like the one coming up, it resets other stores like Steel Path and Paladino and whatnot. So you guys should make sure that you clear those out in case they get reset so you can buy them again. The shard from Bird and all that.
I remember the whole like ETA resetting once.
One time it was on purpose. The craziest week I ever had. Oh my god, we just keep getting rare drops. Holy shit. The craziest week I ever had was the week where they gave us 5 extra pulses. I think it was because there was something they had to fix with EDA, and it was before ETA came out, so all we had was Netrocell and EDA, and they were like, as a, you know, like, well, bonus for you guys, here's like 5 extra pulses. We had 10 pulses that week. So you could do an EDA and then 8 Netrocells. So with my eight Netracells and the EDA that week, plus the shard from Bird and the Archon and all that, I got 10 Archon shards that week in total. So gas.
Keep fighting. Another
Was it the ETA release week? I think maybe it was 2 times then, because there was a time before ETA came out. Because it was definitely 8 Netracells and an EDA. Thank you for the follow. Well, there we go. So that follow alert works. That's good.
Yeah. If I'm remembering right, when ETA came out, because it was like midweek, they gave extra search pulses because, like, you could have done your EDA and your Netracells, and then you wouldn't be able to do ETA for the first week. So they gave you free pulses.
Yep. Used all my pulses every single week. I've never missed a EDA, never missed a ETA.
mission to find out what's inside.
Unless I go into a coma or something. Even then, maybe not. I'm not gonna miss it. How long until you think sight is nerfed AoE through walls is it gonna make the EPIS at some point? Do you not see the team that you're currently on, bro? You would ask for a controller and an Xbox from Coma to do ETA codecs. I would. Where I'll do a tank fight ETA on fucking iPhone 3. I don't care. I'm getting it done. That's why I got music here to carry me, guys. In my old age.
He does not, in fact, have me here, but, you know, if he ever does go into a coma, you wouldn't need any, like, Matrix bullshit. You wouldn't need to convince him it's not real. You just say, have you done ETA this week? And he'd be like, wait a minute, this whole world is fake.
I just wake up immediately. Okay, what's his name? What's the main guy's name? Agent Smith? Was that his name?
I think.
The guy with the glasses?
Yeah.
Sure, it's Agent Smith. Agent Smith, you stupid fucking clanker! Let me get out of here! Gotta do my fucking ETA!
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Didn't get all of your rewards. Is that still not fixed? That's crazy.
I know there's still the bug where sometimes it will just turn off your some of your modifiers and kick you back down to non-elite Archimedia.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, it's a client thing.
What did I like I smell smoke. Place is burning down. It's all good.
As long as you got Warframe. Man, why are these maps so fucking big? Jesus Christ. I'm lost.
There's the Hilden video, broken. If you want to check it out. Yeah, the maps are fucking huge. Oh, by the way, there's a sprint in the game if you're not aware of music. If you
Yeah, I know.
like double tap space bar, they keep holding it. Or if you run, you hit the double tap or just hit the roll and keep holding it, I think.
Yeah. Me when I'm physically incapable of moving faster unless I do a action roll before I start.
Extraction is ready.
You gotta aura farm to move faster.
Yep.
That's all from me.
Yeah, I've been wandering around this.
Holy shit,
like,
my god.
Marsh. Yeah, I've been wandering around this marsh for like 25 minutes.
I have way too many of these Grendel blueprints and not nearly enough of the other parts. Dude, we cannot stop getting rare drops. Insane.
Bastard.
Gotta make it. I gotta wait until after the update to make the Grendel video, just to, so I can have the skin on. Forma giveaway.
Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Well, Omni's already redeemed, so you can't do it.
Dang it.
There you go. You can do that one. We'll make it easy. We'll make it a single giveaway. It'll just be whoever gets picked first. You can pick if you want the Forma or the
Finish your mission.
reactor / catalyst, and the second person picked gets the other one. Just a moment here. All right, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win. It's just going to be one single giveaway, so if you want to win either the Forma or the Catalyst / Reactor, go ahead and enter. We're just going to pick the first person, like I said, and then they'll decide which one they want. And then the second person gets the other one. Because that's how it would work anyway, so makes it simpler.
Reinforcements available. Do you?
Rip, no rare. Got abort. Run's dead. I mean, for me, every frame is worth building at the very least, just for the mastery alone. But as to whether or not he's worth using in terms of like enjoyment or utility, that's going to be largely up to you. And like, is he viable, like able to operate in missions and complete missions? Yes, he is. But basically, any frame is. So, if you're talking about will you enjoy the frame, I can't answer that for you. But like I said, for mastery alone, I would get him.
Aside from ones that just can't perform like Gyre, you'll enjoy most frames.
I gotta kill this guy. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. Matt, are you ever gonna hop in the damn voice chat, bro? When does later mean? Get in here. I need to yell at you about not having enough patchy content.
Yeah. I just talked to the guys in Warsaw. They said you're violating our human rights by not giving us more patchy.
Honestly?
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Where said, should I delete Gyre? Moz? Get rid of this
I
guy.
mean, don't delete Gyre. Just why would you even craft Gyre? I haven't.
All right, let's go see who the first winner is. First winner. Oh, it's the guy that wants to delete Gyre. No. I don't know about that. All right, James. Do you want the Forma, or do you want the reactor / catalyst? What's your in-game name? Yeah. And the person who will win the other thing is going to be Blitzkrieg. All right, Blitz, let me know your in-game name, and do you want a catalyst or a reactor?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You should have let James pick whether the next person gets a catalyst or a reactor.
Why the hell would I do that?
For the bit.
Reactor, I got you. Got it. 1 sec. And if you spend more time fishing than actual missions, it will say 2 lock spears, the most used weapon. That's hilarious if that's true.
Keep fighting.
My favorite level cap weapon, the fishing spear.
To extract will appear soon.
Taking care of my wounds. See, mother? Needlework was useful.
There you go, enjoy. Give me all those mods. Picking up so many mods, it's freaking scrolling halfway off my screen. That'd be a funny setting. You could adjust the delay for how quickly the loot list disappears. You just make it super long and have your entire screen constantly covered.
Would be funny.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You wouldn't miss knowing what you got? Yeah. Where the fuck are the enemies? Just look at the minimap the whole time. I mean, it's basically what you do anyway. On a setup like this. Like I'm Pee-wee mapping all over again, looking at the overlay the whole time.
Extraction.
Let's get back to
What's up, bun? New to Warframe? Well, I got a playlist for you then. Go check out that playlist. I don't have the properly updated build for Jade. But the way that I play is just the same as Musa, basically just a ton of range. Good mouse strength duration. And just fly around in her fourth, blowing shit up. Especially in Fisher missions, if you can snapshot the double range, double strength. If you want to be immortal, you can. She has the same access to like infinite shield gate tech that Goss does, where if you have enough shield regen from her shield recharge aura plus arcane aegis, you can have a perma shield gate essentially and be basically immortal. What was I saying? Sorry, I was reading a comment. Yeah, you definitely want to use like the video that I have is completely outdated because, for example, it came out before you could. Actually, no. Did they have the arcane back then? I don't think you could put the arcane on back then, so they didn't have. Also, Innervate, even if you could, Innervate didn't exist at the time, so.
Tending to my wounds.
you of course want to use Innervate on her. What shards do you have near Jade, Misa? Just a bunch of crimsons?
Yeah, they hit the strength breakpoint while still having max range.
Yeah. Because you're, what, shooting for 250 strength for the shield regen?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can link the Jade video if you want.
You're using fast deflection. That's fast deflection plus the shield regen from your aura.
Fast deflection, vigilante vigor, and the aura. Because you're trying to hit negative 100. So you get negative 75 from the 2 mods, and then negative 225 at 250 strength, because base 10%.
But if you get just enough strength, you can just drop vigilante, I imagine. Depending on the scenario.
Theoretically, yeah. But you would need a lot of strength.
Yeah.
In a fissure, I've gotten it to negative 200% shield regen glow.
Giving shields to his past self.
It's funny, if anyone in the squad has Aegis, you can just temporarily give them full immortality.
That's funny. Yeah, use Helmuth on most frames. Yeah, I have a Helmuth on my Hildren right now. I have Omamori replacing Pillage at the moment, which I would not recommend for a normal Hildren build. You typically want to keep Pillage. You're usually going to be replacing Haven on Hildren. Yeah, on Jade, there's a few good helmets, like Bright Bonnet's a good one for energy economy, because Bright Bonnet gives you energy back even when you're channeling, plus the extra strength helps you hit thresholds easier. If any of you want to see the Hildren setup, you can do !Hildren in chat. It'll link the Hildren build video for you. And yeah, use Roxaku, bro. When you're playing your Hildren, that way you get shield regen from the Protect mod that Roxa has.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And that's my dogshit Jade video if you want to see the shard setup and everything. Man, everything in this tribute store is dog shit.
From Ritual.
Yep.
Dude, I got a mirror once in Pee Wee 1 Ritual, and I wasn't able to afford it.
Okay.
I wasn't even able to afford the delay cost. I was like, bro, I'm logging off.
I've had weirdly good RNG. I've already gotten
calendar.
like, I've gotten 4 orange drops so far, so I'm kind of struggling to find something to replace with this shop.
You mean uniques or rares? Oranges, and you got a bunch of unique drops?
Yeah.
You love our leveling
Like,
uniques.
I'm not good with names. Okay, I just think I call things by their colors.
Want to make sure you weren't caught up blinded by rares. Hildren can't damage arbitration drones, can't she? No, I don't believe so, because it's ability damage.
No, she can't. No exalted weapon can.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Why does my Night Spectre have Proboscis Cernos? It's because Spectre weapons are unmodded, so you have to consider how the weapon operates. Just with its innate traits, and the Proboscis Cernos has innate. It's either corrosive or viral. I always forget which one it is. It has an innate, decent hybrid element with decent stats chance, so it actually procs every once in a while. And the Proboscis Cernos also automatically groups enemies and fires out like a infested ball and it clumps them up, so it's just some decent utility from your Spectre. I use the same weapon loadout on all of my Spectres. It's the Proboscis Ceranos, the Tenet Strikon, because it has infinite ammo. The Tenet Strikon's a battery weapon, so... And the Spectres actually consume ammo, so when it runs out of Proboscis ammo, it'll switch to its secondary and have a permanent Cycron. And then I give it the Halakar Wraith as the melee, because the Halakar Wraith has the lowest melee range in the game. And they only melee when enemies are within melee range, so if you give them a really low range melee, they'll use their guns more often, which is better. So, that's why. No, I don't do that map.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Interception on the Void map is okay. The, Mithra. You can basically make your entire team immortal if you bring a Nezha there with the Safeguard augment, where you can put Warding Hail on your teammates, and then you have them stand in front of the laser and you halo them before the laser hits them, so they get a huge absorption multiplier. I gave a guy 100 million Warding Halo once. What's up, Vader? Rock the Dark Dagger can keep Spectre alive. That's not a bad idea. That's interesting. Good idea.
Should I use a stun resist charm or a fire resist charm?
How low is your fire res right now?
Good question. Let's see. 38%.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
It's up to you. I mean, getting stunned can get you killed, but I mean, obviously, just damage can kill you as well. What does it give you? 25 res, right? Temporarily.
Yeah.
I mean, either one's good. Make sure you craft them, because you can upgrade charms up to magic, so you can use a transmute and a augment on them.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. Makes sense.
Yeah, you can get extra stats like longer charm duration and faster like charm generation and whatnot.
I need to find some stuff with
keep fighting.
slots in it so I can use some runes.
Here soon.
Do you need to find some what?
Some gear with
You can just add slots directly with alchemy orbs. Not alchemy orbs. That's the rare one. Artificer
Bro
orbs.
thinks I have orbs. Bro thinks I have Artificer orbs in Act 1.
You can produce Artificer orbs by... Actually, in Act 1 you might not have access to the bench, but make sure that you're picking up gear that has quality or sockets on it, because you can break them down for shards.
I've
to
got
make those.
I got a couple things in the old stash, but I want it now.
This is legit the first live I've ever seen scrolling through my feed. Yep, a lot of people, honestly, I didn't even know that you could stream on YouTube Vertical until I started doing it. I looked into it. Czar Elite crew member, though. Yeah, but well, those two things are not mutually exclusive. You can have a Spectre and a crewmate. What's up, Wiggs? How you doing?
Hmm. 20 to maximum mana, +1 to level of all spell skills, 10% cast speed, and life leech.
Haven Fall?
This is a nice wand.
Just got back into the game after years not playing. Finally got my first Kame. Thought I was doing good. How are you doing this movement and damage? What are your hours and devotion on this? My hours? Like playtime? I have over 12,000 hours. And how devoted am I? Yes. Basically all I play. If you like the build, here's the build video if you want to check it out.
And we're out.
It's a fun time. There we go. First try, another Grindel Neuropics. Yeah, Strun's super good. If you mean the Strun Incarnate, which is what I assume you mean. But you basically just put a generic crit build on it, for the most part. Make sure you have critical deceleration. I know a lot of people earlier in the game were still missing that mod. Critical deceleration is the only crit chance mod you can really use on shotguns reasonably, because the regular one is only like 90% crit chance. The corrupted one, deceleration gives you 200%, so it's actually a usable crit chance mod. Well, no, you put elements on, obviously. I mean, that's when I say a normal crit build, I mean crit and base damage and elements, and yeah, no, you don't ever not build elements. That'd be terrible. If you just want like a really generic, like use everywhere build, you can go like corrosive cold. Like use the dual stats for corrosive probably, and then you can use the prime mod for cold, primed whatever the fuck the shotgun one is called. I just forgot the name. Like corrosive cold, prime point blank.
Chilling grass.
Yeah, prime chilling grass. That one. Critical deceleration, for damage. So on. Yeah. Well, you don't need to mod a corrosive blast for it to be corrosive blast. Cause doesn't it? The Strun has. I think the Strun either already is blast or it has heat. It's like, so either way, a corrosive cold would be corrosive blast already anyway. Yeah, just a generic crit setup. And a lot of the time you'll go for the full status evolution, because the pure status evolution gives you a insane amount of status chance, like super insane status chance, like 400% plus when you're modded. It is unbelievable how much status my Strun applies with the multi-shot ribbon. Plus that evolution.
Yeah, Rage, good point. I need to memorize when Codex started, why he's so fast, and all this stuff, so I can just answer questions. He started last week. He's so fast because he's using a menu, and Wisp doesn't actually do anything. It's just psychological.
Yeah, it's so you can do any whatever combination you want Vader. It's gonna kill. It does a lot of damage. Any build that utilizes the really high status chance. Okay, that doesn't affect me, Rage.
Yeah, but you gotta shame him for not bringing a Beast Companion. Where's Matt?
It's not like we're getting any fucking essence here anyway. Damn, acolytes don't like to spawn here.
Delicious.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Why doesn't anyone talk about Latron Incarnate, a very powerful and uncomfortable weapon? Great question. I would first
If
have
your
to.
friends
I would
aren't
first
talking
have
about
to.
the Latron, you need better friends.
I was gonna say I would first have to travel to the parallel universe where literally not every single person like in the entire game knows that it's amazing. I'm not sure what you mean, but yes, it is very good. Exploding bouncy balls go hard.
And whenever I play PoE, I wish Warframe had the alt click.
Would be nice. My most used weapon, it's not tracked accurately because crewmate kills count as your kills. So my crewmate Kubazar makes the Kubazar my most used weapon in my profile because of all the crewmate kills. That's also why when I get my end of year report, it says my Kubazar is my most used weapon, which is not true. It says Dante is my most used Warframe, which is also not true, but it says that because it counts Warframe specters. When you summon a frame specter, their time counts as your playtime for that Warframe, which is really stupid. Like, all of my stats are fucked, basically, from using gear. The weapons I, like, actually use a lot is, like, the Sabaris Incarnate, the Codabasis, you know, stuff like that. Like, those are two of the main ones.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, like, if I go look at my profile, like, the only time that I really use the Kubazar is when I'm using it on site. But as you can see, I have 312,000 kills on it. And that's because all of the kills from your crewmate count as your kills. So a lot of those are crewmate kills because crewmates go crazy. Now the Atamos is actually somewhat correct because back in the day I used the Atamos a lot back when I first started. I haven't. It's funny that this is still here, and it's also yeah, Halakar Wraith. That's because of my specters. Like, I never use this. That's because I give it to my specters. The Smita Kebab, this is correct. This is very correct because I only used the Smita for years before they changed how Charm worked and created reinforced, or not reinforced, resourceful treatment, all that. Holy shit, why am I moving so slow? There we go. Why, is there only one haste mode down? The waypoint for the modes that I already found.
Collected enough reactants
Appreciate it.
to open the relic.
By the way, yeah, I really wish that Warframe Spectre usage did not count as your usage. And you would think that it would make more sense for usage, to, like for weapons at least, to also be based purely on not only your own kills, but on kills in the first place. But that's seemingly not true because the Atamos is still my most used weapon, even though I have more kills on other secondaries. I think, like, it might only be the Occucore that has more, but I'm gonna take a look. I have 187,000 kills on the Atamos, which those are actually my kills, because I did use it a lot. But on the Occucore, I have 238,000. Like 50, 60,000 more kills on the Occucore, and somehow that's not my most used secondary. Like, well, why is weapon usage not based off killing stuff? Like the definition of using the weapon.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle.
Let's check what's next.
Before they kill them, Smita. Smita is admittedly still very useful for leveling, though. For leveling and like getting intrinsics, like right now in this double affinity weekend, for example, and the next one coming up. The charm buff, they actually buffed it when they changed charm. They buffed some of the chances for other charm buffs to go off when they removed the resource one from it, and they buffed the affinity buff from double affinity to triple affinity, which means that on a double affinity weekend, for example, if you have an affinity booster, which means that you're already at 4x, then that triple affinity takes it to 12x, and then you're at 15x with a blessing, and then in a Fisher you get to 30x, so you can get some crazy affinity values. It's really good for like getting intrinsics from doing Railjack Void Storms, because intrinsics are affinity based, so more affinity means more intrinsics. So you can get those quite fast.
Is my mic working now?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, my broadcast for some reason bricked itself. I was trying to ask before, is the Latron week 4 with Magister and Furus?
I think it's with those weapons. I don't remember what week it is now.
Yeah, if it's with those weapons, it kind of falls into like the curse of like the dual echo, where like it's really good, but like the best weapons in the game kind of same week.
Yep. I mean, it's not a problem if you just take what you want to play, but yeah.
And just buy all your incarns with plat.
What does Unified Codex mean? And a codex is a assortment of information, like the codex in Warframe, for example. And Unified just means that it's a coalesced collection of information. Is the idea, just a concentration of information.
It's supposed to be that it's like unified with, you know, different games, but unfortunately, he's too dog shit at
Nope,
Warframe.
that was never the case.
No. You know, he told me privately that's actually the reason he named it that, so. He's actually gonna start making Call of Duty content next week.
Exclusively on TikTok.
Did you see that Modern Warfare 2019 is on sale for like $5 on Steam?
My favorite Call of Duty, honestly.
But it's hit all-time player peaks on Steam now.
Isn't it like unplayable though?
Last I heard, I'm pretty sure lobbies were being hacked and stuff, so
That's what I mean.
maybe they fixed it. Like people could like locally inject your computer or something.
Yeah, I mean unplayable as in I don't mean you literally can't load into the game anymore, but I mean like you load into the game and there's people flying around and like shooting through walls and shit and like
That's what I heard, but I don't follow the game anymore, so maybe it's better, maybe it's not.
I don't know how they made a game as good as they had good Call of Duties up until like 2012 or 2013, and then just like dog shit, and then 2019 was amazing. The only problem it had was it needed better map design, but like the actual everything else about the game was great. Like I love the guns, the netcode. You know what's funny is that a lot of people said the netcode was really bad. I never experienced that. I think it was actually ironically the opposite. The hit registration, in my opinion, was actually so good that it looked inaccurate because like recoil would actually make you miss like it was like real life. Like you would miss when you looked like you were on the person. But I had a kill that I thought I should have gotten, but I went back and I looked at the clip later, and the recoil was making me like barely go off target off the person, so I actually was missing. So it looked like it was actually very accurate hit registration to me, but I loved the feel of the game. I loved gunfight. Not gunfight. Gunfight, the 2v2 mode, whatever it's called. So fun. And then they went back to just making dog shit games again. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
They realized how much money they could make from it, and then they just milked it until it just killed their brand.
Modern Warfare 2 and 3 were so much worse than the first one. Thanks for the gyre build. Just build everything. Found the frame that finally fits my playstyle. We got him. We got another person inducted into the cult of gyre. Glad you like it.
Yeah, if only she was good.
Reinforcements available.
Man, just like Stein X, total dog shit.
Or continue fighting.
Who can play this game?
I think 4 can, actually.
Flip Shark. Need so many of these Grendel neuroptics. We can keep dropping
This fucking guy.
a billion freaking blueprints.
Getting neuroptics without me.
And whose fault
You
is that?
chose not to come.
No, I'm always coming.
Bro, but we take Matt instead of you, and then you take his place for complaining about everything when it's a decision you made.
Hey, I'm proud to bitch and moan constantly. Okay, that's my whole thing.
Yeah, you heard your name, Matt. Hop in the fucking voice chat, man. Fucking 91 waves. Oh, join later, bro. Fucking wave 91. Just say you're not gonna join. Like, goddamn. I hate when people do that, man. Just say no. You can nuke the entire map.
Spectres.
The Fisher buff and gyre is insane. Yep. Yeah. My go-to for rivals and alchemies and stuff like that. It's very fun. Have you cleared out both of your star charts, Blitz? Because doing all the star chart gives mastery. It's over 50,000 mastery to do both of them. And your intrinsics. Both of the Railjack and Devere intrinsics give mastery. K drives, arc wings, necromechs, etc. Bet you haven't done all your K drives. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, you should do K drives. They give 6,000 mastery just like Warframes. There's a lot of mastery. They're also super easy to level. I honestly don't know why people cry about them so much. Especially on Double Affinity Weekend, you level them like fucking instantly. Just doing races.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Put on a Smee to Cravat. Make sure you have an Affinity booster. Grab an Affinity Blessing. 0 to 30 right away. Another one. Grendel. We're fat maxing.
You need to drag Matt in. Matt's in the waiting room.
Musa, get him in here.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
There he
He's
is.
here.
Hello.
All right, where's the fucking
I'm
patchy
gonna
video?
join later. I'm gonna join later. Fucking guy.
Technically, it is later.
Rewarded for your bravery.
Don't dodge the patchy question.
You need rank
I don't know
5
what
with
you're
Syndicate
talking
Volume? No. Yeah, just do races. The races give quite a bit of rep, but in terms of affinity for the board, it's really fast. On a Double Affinity Weekend especially, like, now is the time to do that. All of the longer affinity grinds, like putting your 5 forma on the 2 necromechs and all of your adversary weapons 5 forma, your K drives, your intrinsics, the railjack intrinsics, specifically Deviri, is not affinity based. Deviri is objective based. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Get it done. Got 2 weekends to do that. Yeah, this affinity weekend, and then I think it's a credit, and then that's another affinity, I believe.
2 of each. Maybe they'll do another affinity with the trading or invites, really.
Give us a resource, D!
That will be insane. A resource weekend.
Nah, make it a resource week.
Yeah.
It's the whole last week.
You know, just ask those people to hack the game again. Honestly, this is the only game that I wouldn't want anyone to give me free stuff, like as a hacker.
Didn't you basically have that when you got a 100k plat injection and you decided to buy basically everything in the store?
Hey, I mean... Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. That's actually when I bought Steinex for the first fucking time.
Check that link out, Cameron. It's Warframe. Very fun game. Free to play. If you want to try it out, it doesn't cost you anything. A little bit of time.
You know, I didn't actually think I'd get a kill. At all.
So proud of you.
What art gun do you have on? Because if you have a Grappler, you should be getting a decent amount still.
Mazalon.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna struggle with that one.
See, the Morga is the Limp Trumna, and the Mazalon is the Erect Trumna. That's how someone described it to me.
He's speaking in tongues.
Oh, I should try out this new clip button. Added the clip button to my stream deck. So let's see what this does actually now that I'm actually live.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, fine. Let me hydrate first.
How long do you guys usually go for?
105 at least. Let's see.
How much, sorry?
105 waves at least.
Okay.
I guess it made a clip. I mean, it just gave me a check mark, but nothing like popped up on screen or anything. Can you kill everything for a second, Rage? I'm gonna go check something.
Yeah, I got this.
I just put my crewmate down. I'm curious if that clip just got generated or not.
I swear Twitch, like, sometimes when you clip stuff, it just, like, ejects it into the void, and if you don't grab the link there and then, you're kind of screwed.
Oh yeah, looks like I did make a clip. I guess it just auto clips the last 30 seconds. That's kind of based, actually. That's like a fun little button, man.
Shadow play.
He's replacing human clippers with AI.
I'm assuming I can change the clip length default, but oh, you can't apparently. Okay, I guess it's just 30 seconds. All right, that's nice for like snapback recording shorts, basically. Man, I cannot fucking wait to get into that Twitch vertical beta. I'm checking my email every day to see if I get in.
Does Cephalon Codex have a randomized color like every stream? Is it just like a new color, or is that someone changing it?
It's automatic. I don't know, but it's random, I guess. Are you reading it in actual Twitch chat or in a chat program?
Twitch chat. I was trying to set up a multi-chat to like read Discord at the same. Not Discord. Fuck my life. YouTube at the same time. But
well,
then
you have it now with Relay.
Gave up on it. Yeah, I kind of regret it.
Kind of regret what? You didn't do anything.
No, just YouTube chat or special.
Well, it's weird. Like some days there's like barely anyone on YouTube chat, then other days it's like that is the entire chat.
It's usually for vertical.
My crewmate just did 280 million. What the fuck?
Not even damage count.
Another one. See the clip every time that I drop a Grendel and then put in collage and send it to Misa.
Yeah, I'm killing myself.
I'll sleep Venom, or I'll see you, man.
What, are you excited to re-roll Lich 20 plus times to get a Kodam overall?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
I know,
What?
fucks. The Ghoul Saw.
The Ghoul Saw.
I wonder how many rolls I already have eliminated, because I don't remember the last Kuva rotation I did. I might already have some weapons removed from my pool.
You think the Kuva Ghoul will be the worst Kuva weapon now?
Nope.
Because remember, Kuva Kraken exists.
Well, I think the worst Kuva weapons the Kuvas are.
My
Well,
eye
like,
twitched.
you're not wrong, because you kind of have to buff the ever-living shit out of it to make it
That's
usable.
obviously a very wrong statement. Let's not do the crazy, insanely incorrect, wrong thing.
Why wouldn't you let him back me up, Codex? Just once.
You know, I used to just go sit in Titan for like an hour or two for Orcansas. This is better, yeah.
Yeah, you'd know that if you ever.
I don't want to ask if he means just a straight up regular non-Fisher Titan, bro.
No, the Fisher type. I'm not that psychotic, I think.
I mean, you probably did mean solo though, so solo farming resources. You're a little bit psychotic.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, someone who isn't psychotic would have sent like 20 pictures of Patchy today. So.
Oh, they would have sent the damn video. You don't even have the video, you coward.
Nope.
Why did Warframe change the power creep? Used to be harder to kill things, now it's so easy to do. I mean, it was always easy to be honest. But yeah, there's always new bombs. Oh, this thing's getting hit. Go away, anyways.
Yeah, I just put a spectre on it. Part of the reason everything's so easy to kill is because they tried to redo attenuation. They screwed it up so badly, and as a band-aid, they just fully stripped it, and then they haven't gone back to readjust it.
I miss getting 20,000 plus kills with Gara in the Afervo assassination in EDA. That shit was fun. Just sit there for like 20, 30
lot of
minutes
Stella,
with Gara
that's for
just
sure.
spamming. Yeah.
Wouldn't the Veloc's about to be vaulted? And it has an augment.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be dog shit.
Yep.
The only
It's a-
way to make that
it's
thing
gonna be a
work
bust.
is... Like, not even Enervate can really save that thing. Like, it can kill, but is it worth it at that point? I had
Nice
to
of the-
use fucking Saren to make it work.
Be nice if the augment drives the price up a little bit. I am kind of surprised and like it's mildly unfortunate that the augment is for a weapon that's getting the best version of it is getting vaulted.
Yeah, it was a questionable decision.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to cost basically nothing, so but I mean, it's easy to get if you want to get it. But it's is that the first time they've done this, where it's an augment for a weapon that's not available? I mean, the best. I mean, you can obviously get the regular Velox, but you don't want to do that with the Primal Cores. I don't know if there's ever been a case where they've done that before. I think it's all been.
I guess the hate and
weapons.
despair kind of, because you can't exactly like just go and get them. It's kind of RNG based.
That's literally the exact opposite. They are by definition always available in the game. Why do we keep saying things that are the opposite of true?
Of the opposite true, also the opposite grammar, you can shoot me. I'll just be quiet and post the cat photo.
You should do that. Yeah.
I did
Good boy.
reference to.
Oh God!
I did
Hey, there's
reference
a
it with like not directly farmable, but I guess there are other stalker beacons.
Yeah, there's also just doing assassinations to get death marked. They are literally farmable. They're available in the game. It being
Yeah.
hard to get or annoying is not the same thing as it literally not being in the game, like it being vaulted.
You can either farm the beacons or just rage bait. Just rage bait the stalker.
Rage bait sergeant over and over again.
Yeah. Kill him with the fucking bike just to spite stalker.
You see, sergeant is actually the most powerful boss in the game because he does the most actual damage because he insults your fashion. And you're on the way to him.
Damn. That's true. Subconsciously,
Yes.
always reworking my fashion. You know, if they made a boss that insulted your builds, no one would play anymore.
Yeah, I don't know about what you're talking about, Codex. He's never insulted my fashion, so must be something with you.
Oh, he would definitely insult your fashion, bud.
Yeah, you're piss children.
There's a 60% Coda Toxica.
Is there a way to prevent the bug that when you extract, you don't get any items when you go to level cap, Void Cascade? I've never seen that happen. I don't think.
There's a client bug.
It
It happens.
It sounds like a. Is it visual?
I was gonna say, is it actually happening or is it a visual bug? Because that'd be crazy if it.
No, it's actually happening.
That's crazy.
If you get screenshots from your friends that were in the run with you, DE support can usually give you your like traces and essence back, but they won't do anything for most of your resources.
I was just say it should only be the basic resources and dropped essence, right? Because relic prime parts are
Yeah, you get
super
your
bound.
you get your brown parts. It's just like your essence and stuff. But like I said, because the first time it happened to me, I just asked them about it and they said they couldn't do anything unless I had a screenshot from a friend showing the drops that I should have gotten and one showing that I was in the squad with him.
Did not know that was happening. That's unfortunate. Is it only Cascade?
I've only had it with Cascade, but I don't do any other level caps. Like I've
Add it to
only
the
had
list.
this. Yeah, I've only had this happen 3 times out of all the Cascades I've done as client, so I don't know that it's in other missions, but could just be really rare.
Imagine not hosting 24/7. Could not be me.
Imagine not using the interbay bug.
Imagine needing it. Like that
No, I
one
don't
guy
need
really
it.
does.
It's psychological.
One guy was really fighting you over the Invis arrow on Hilden.
Oh yeah, that dude. He
It was a very funny argument since there's no downside to running Invis arrow. It's like you still kill everything. So it's like, do you want to kill
Yeah,
everything
plus-
and you know
He was
I would-
also
something else, or do you want to be
talking
able to
about,
go kill
like,
everything still?
Yeah, he was like, you need a damage, helmet. I'm like, yeah, but Invis arrow through Crepuscular is giving me 30%
Insane amount of damage, yeah.
strength and 3 extra damage. So like,
I wish
I
this
was-
ribbon I got was quick damage instead of chance.
crit chance is better on a slam weapon.
Oh, well, that's good.
Like if you had to have one of the two, crit chance is better because it'll force you to way higher crit tiers with the 2x.
I do really like this ribbon though.
You need to get a Titron because I said I'd roll one for Ryugi. Or I would roll one for myself because
I really like the Titron.
Extraction is ready.
Is it still bugged so it doesn't gain its slam capacitor stacks?
Oh, I fucking hope not. That's an old ass bug.
I hope it's not still. Ooh.
yeah, I should probably farm some Corvus Prime. Actually, no, wait, no, you can't use it on PT.
A hex tank with a toxin and gas attacks is the most stupid boss. Even more fun if you do the accolade version of it, the hard mode version.
Been actually doing my weeklies past like 2 months.
Continue to
You
defend.
just slack off with them.
Rewarded for your bravery.
I feel rich. No, you don't need to show me the 50 plus arcane ages. I'm a peasant.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, he's having a self monologue.
I was saying that I feel rich because I've been doing all my EDA and ETA. And then I
I'm
remember
not the
that
one-
you have.
I'm not the fucking one you gotta worry about calling you poor, bro.
yeah, you're in here with rage.
Or the only times I call people poor is when they act rich and they start talking shit.
Oh,
Fair enough.
rage, you're a bitch, and
Yeah.
you have no money.
I don't want to fuck you acting like I do that.
That is-
Matt.
That is true. I have no money.
No,
That's
I
alright.
remember calling. I can't remember what it was, but it was a funny moment a while back where you just posted a video in the Discord and you were just scrolling through all your arcanes. I was like, okay, I'll just go post a patchy photo. I don't remember what the context was though.
If you
I
want to see
think
the,
that was
if you
after
want to see the
the
Kildren build, it's on
event
YouTube.
ended.
You can do exclamation mark Kildren in the chat, Mohammed, to get the video link to you.
That's it.
What'd you say, Reg?
What was that?
Finish your mission and we'll take
Oh, the video you posted after the arcane event ended, like how many you had.
Yeah, that one. I think I called you old or something, and then you posted the video of all your loot from arcane flipping.
I'm old, you're poor, you know,
invested.
we're all something.
Yeah, I mean, Codex is like 40 something.
You gotta pick your battles and, you know, win some, lose the others.
Yeah.
Bro calls me old, but he talks about being like 20 and having fucking arthritis. Are you sure I'm the old one, bro?
Hey. Damn.
Like, am I the elder here? Are you sure? Because, I mean, I can do a backflip. Can you, bud?
No.
Yeah, alright.
I'll land on my
Fucking
neck
grandpa.
again.
Can we get some L grandpas in the chat? Directed at Matt?
I got more joint issues than Costa.
Yeah. Fucking bro needs some fish oil and some vitamin C, vitamin B.
juice.
Bro needs everything.
Yeah, I can
Needs
do
his,
some essential natural minerals and supplements. Yeah.
Needs his
around.
sleep apnea mask at night.
Did someone just run an intact Brook rare relic? That
Yeah, Brook's worth like 3 plat in the fish.
Have you been running flawlesses and exceptionals repeatedly? Yep.
oh,
I hope that wasn't me.
I'm targeting handles.
Not me.
Well, that would be radiant, not exceptional flawless.
I can flawless. What is it? 36, and that will last me like 2
You can also, you
defenses.
can also radiant 36.
Not
I
in
think it was last
one.
week.
Oh shit! Shit!
Womp womp.
Oh. We still got the prime stuff though. Well, that's good.
I don't even
And the
really-
steel essence.
I barely
Some
even
of it.
fucking care about failing a defense because you get no goddamn essence here.
True. Oh yeah. So
Okay.
question: are we doing the rounds too quickly for acolytes to spawn properly?
It's just
No,
a bug.
they're just bugged on defenses to just not fucking spot. We honestly barely just lost anything. This like 90% of a defense is just the fucking prime parts being so fast. I don't even care.
Wait a minute, did you guys just fail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Wow.
got exactly 4,444 kills, Codex.
Well, I don't join you for 1 defense and you fail.
Actually, the only other thing that would matter is. Actually, I forget. You lose traces. If you lose the traces, that actually matters. Oh yeah, you lose the traces.
Yep.
So that is actually unfortunate. But yeah, whatever. That was like less than 200 essence. Unfortunate. Yeah, I should leave it 105 on that map. It's more dangerous than Hydron is.
There is a speak of the devil. There's a Hydron.
Oh well, look at that. There we go.
Is that an Eximus aura that was on it? Because it was getting blown up, but still just tanking damage.
I kind of like how my whisper works.
I would hope not, because we have silence on the team.
God, chat, can you believe these guys can't do 1 mission without me?
Hey, if anything, you failed by not coming with us.
No, invites are disabled until the update comes out on the 25th.
Well, I just got an Exalted Orb, so...
Well, it's time to get your ass back on Warframe is what that means.
But I mean, you already have a 4-man squad, so do you really need me?
We don't, no.
We don't have a 4-man squad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get back in the
7
game.
Brindle neuroptics. That's so hot, dude. I wonder if I have. That's probably unironically still not enough neuroptics because I got so many of the rare part. So.
Minusing. I have like 20 of everything I think except the systems.
I need more chassis.
I'm gonna take off Roar.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
9
yeah.
systems.
No traces. That's unfortunate.
The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right.
Give me a second to get in the game.
The lobby's open when you go in. If Rage is staying on Hill Journey, you're able to go to the Styanax museum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that map's a lot more dangerous. I should have left 105. Hydron you could easily do. Fucking 100. Going to like 165 on Hydron is safer than that map. Are you saying an Eximus killed the thing, Rage?
Oh, I shadow played it and I watched it back and I can't see what actually killed it because I was hitting the target, you were hitting the target, and I was getting
Yeah, I was right next to it. I don't know.
no.
What do you
I
mean
was
by
getting
shadow
no.
blade?
NVIDIA Shadow Play. It constantly records. It constantly records whatever you're doing, and then if you press a button, it actually saves it. Otherwise, it just keeps.
Kind of like what Xbox has. Or
Yeah,
was it
there's-
Xbox or PlayStation?
Yeah.
Just constantly
It's
recording, and then save it on command.
Yeah.
What map that were we just on? It was the Castle defense. It's a bit more dangerous because it's more open than Hydron. Still good though.
Question.
I would still recommend
Does it
doing it.
matter-
Just make sure that you're safe about it.
Does it matter which form of the Dark Split sword I use?
No,
As long
see
as
the
you have
equips.
it equipped.
Yeah, we'll do that Hydron defense.
I will probably hop out because I won't be able to stay for like super long.
All right. Well, I guess you can either be Hilden or Styanax then. Mizo.
Yeah, I would if my game wasn't running like dog shit. What is going
We'll
on?
be back in a sec, guys.
Alright.
We're gonna need a fourth to go. So if anybody has, we're probably looking for Styanax now because he's probably gonna be Deadly Hildren. So if anybody has the silence, actually I'll leave the game screen on. If anybody does want to go to Styanax, I'll pull the build up. You don't have to copy it exactly, but
Want me asking recruiting chat? Or
Oh
not
God, don't do
recruiting.
that.
In the server. In the server. In the server. I'm not going to no man's land.
spill right here, guys. I'll be right back.
The reaction from both of you.
So, Matt, when on the 25th, when the update comes out, and you know all of us are getting free Aya and relics from our clanmates, you know, just playing with them, how are you gonna feel? Well, how about that?
You know, everyone in my clan does play, just no one fucking talks to each other. That's the main issue, to be honest.
Oh, that's just how clans work.
Yeah.
To
be
how
fair,
clans work. I'm just
my
saying,
main
the Codex
issue is-
clan, you know.
My main issue is I'm the only one who donates to my dojo and decorates.
I'm just saying you could fix this by having some active clanmates if you just abandoned them and joined us.
True. I also got my best friend and girlfriend in there, so
Just
Maybe.
make your girlfriend really cracked at the game, and then Codex will naturally just invite her to join too. That'd be
Yeah.
great.
Damn, Australian internet sucks ass.
Rage, we gotta launch you into space so you can get a good clear shot to the US. You know. Strap a
Well, like,
satellite dish directly to the back of your PC.
If you're offering, I wouldn't be against it.
How are you gonna eat chicken in space?
Yeah, those are the games.
I mean, also, if you're in space, you'll be safe from the emus.
I'm not Australian, that doesn't work on me.
I forgot! Musa, you said you're getting into the game, right? I can't remember what you said.
I'm in the game now.
Okay. Do I have you added? Never mind, I can't even invite yet. To ignore me. Someone was telling me the other day that for relics, people should only do the Kuva defense. I've never witnessed so many people jump on a person.
Over defense. There is there's a defense? Oh wait,
Yep.
that one. That map sucks. You can't kill the turrets right and they just permanently shoot you. And then the environment, that map's horrible.
And they scale, I think.
And then you have like the constant fire procs from the the environmental bullshit.
I hate that one.
Yeah, one time I did the Nightwave 20 minutes Kuva survival, and there were like unironically people farming Kuva, and I'm just like, you guys have a problem. Like, I run RVs, and like this is like beyond me. Like, even I wouldn't be so desperate that I would go to a Kuva survival.
Like, even if you're not gonna work on the Riven market, at least go get your weekly Kuva. You don't have to do that to yourself with the defense. People are not bright.
I think a lot of people just don't understand the concept of opportunity cost.
Yeah.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, maybe they just can't get on when good RBs are up, so they
Musa,
default
No,
back.
no, they said they ran RVs, but like there wasn't a good one up, so they were running the survival instead.
Ugh.
Sorry, what were you asking me before, Matt?
Look at this. This ribbon is for the Depression Saticrotatus. Notice how I said depression?
Crit
This
chance,
fucking
multi-shot,
ambassador is
crit
ass.
damage.
And then
What?
negative 50 fire rate.
The ambassador's pretty good, right?
I'm just calling it ass because it can't get a Tenet variant since it already has a Tenet skin. Yeah. Very, very petty. I do not like that thing right now.
Yeah, apparently Steve is a fan of it, and he has said multiple times that he will look into it.
You wanna know what the most recent buff was?
Didn't they like adjust its damage upwards slightly?
No, not even. You know how it switches between two modes, right? And switching to the charge mode is really slow?
I've used it for mastery, and then I haven't touched it since.
Alright, so take what I just said into account. All they did was make the mode switching a little bit quicker.
Matt, they increased its base damage by 20%. That's not correct.
Really?
Yes, it went from like 24 to 29, which is a very large DPS increase. This is base value.
Oh shit. All I've heard is that they changed the fire rate mode.
No, it got a notable DPS increase, and it's it kills stuff. It's fine.
Okay, I thought... To be fair, the guy who told me that was a dumbass, so...
But you believe the dumbass.
Would you be able to Steinax instead, Matt, or do you not have that?
I do not have a Steinax build.
You have Steinax?
I do.
because you can do it on 0 form, especially because your LR, you could put a form on him and not lose anything. If anybody in chat's able to bring Wisp instead, or yeah, Wisp instead, he can do Stynax. I'm sure probably more of you have a usable Wisp than Stynax. So if anybody wants to go, we need either a Stynax build similar-ish to this, or we need a juiced up, very high strength Wisp.
Forgot my Gara has 30 forma. Jesus.
I can just give you relics nature if that's the only problem. You're just low on relics.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna just-
Matt, since you're out of mission, you should probably make a Nidus Spectre.
It's a Axie this time.
Right, you can edit Spectre loadouts, right?
You have to craft them to change them, I'm pretty sure.
Are you able to be either the Stynax or the Wisp nature? Because if you are, I'll give you some Axies if that's the only issue.
Yeah, I don't have any right now. No, Rage. What should I call you, Rage or Nova?
I call him Nuke.
You.
You don't have to be in the voice chat. I don't care.
Codex, I have a question about your Stynax.
Do you want to play the mission or? Oh, Void Cascade. Okay. I see, Matt. What'd you say, Matt?
So, taking into account I don't know much about Stynax, why not Archon Stretch instead of normal Stretch for energy?
Children doesn't use energy.
He's on Stynax.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I think both of you are stupid.
Yeah, Archon Stretch on Stynax would have nothing to do with Hildren. That would affect the Stynax.
And
Yeah.
Stynax doesn't need
Only
more
this-
energy per second when he has rally
Oh
point.
shit! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, see, I've never used Stynax.
Yeah, you can use it. It doesn't make a difference. They're both 45% range, but you're not going to be triggering it naturally because he doesn't have any.
Codex, you're not allowed to use Archon Stretch on anything that doesn't naturally trigger it. Codex, no.
And it would actually be triggering on this team because there's a Wisp here, and Wisp shock modes makes everyone trigger it, so it doesn't matter. But it's because the extra energy, it won't do anything for one, so it just makes the build cost more for something that you don't need, because the third ability rally point gives you infinite energy. That's also why there's no flow on this build.
Oh, okay.
Anybody respond on the Discord? Oh, did you not post like you said you would? Okay, you didn't post like you said you would. Okay.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, Fuzz, if you want to go, you can go Wisp.
I was about to do the ping. I got distracted by
in terms of arcane
modern
expertise,
Stynax,
yes, Frizz, partially. If you want to use Umbral Intensify instead, you can do that. All right, you're gonna do the Stynax then, Matt, because we have somebody else bringing a Wisp. Looks like.
right.
Fuzz, I'm gonna give me your IGN, Fuzz, because I'm gonna have to, or send me a request and I'll invite it, because it seems like we have to be friends in order for the lobby to work right now. Just copy whatever of this build that you can, Matt.
Yep,
If you-
I see it on the... Or I took a screenshot.
If you need to drop anything, you can drop Power Drift, drop Augur Secrets. Those are the two of the least relevant mods in the build. And if your Stynax is 30, don't forget that you can form it if you wanted to.
True. What do I have to do with...
If you want to get a free extra polarity, basically you could polarity swap. What polarity is your aura right now? What does he come with?
The dash, I think.
You don't have power donation anyway, but I was gonna say, especially if you had power donation, you could pull the dash sound onto the main body slot to use that for stretch, for example, and then you could put a new polarity on the blank slot. But you don't have power
what will
donation,
I
so
be
it doesn't
doing
matter.
as Stynax again?
Using silence and rally point. That's it. You need to helmet on silence if you didn't already.
Okay. Silence over the one?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Dip. I sent you a friend request. After you accept it, you should be able to join the lobby. Speaking of which, I need to Where did that guy's name just go?
Off. The person went offline.
Oh, what was your fucking name?
Autumn.
Yeah, I need to remember to remove all these people that I'm adding just for invite. Otherwise, I'm gonna bloat the hell out of my friends list. And since you don't have Powder Nation and your polarity is a Naramon, just put corrosive projection there. That's fine
Yep.
for your aura. And Fuzz, if you have Bright Bonnet available, you can put that on Wisp. That'd be ideal. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. Is this okay? No,
And
this is
instead of,
no, this
instead
is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want
changes.
Yeah, Fused Reservoir is irrelevant. Adaptation is irrelevant. You're not going to be taking damage. Be Power Donation, ideally, instead of Worth of Camaraderie. This build isn't even good for you because you're missing an Arcane slot for some reason, but this Arcane's also not good for this. Ideally, you want to use Bellicose and Efficiency. If you want to stay on Roar, that's fine.
Yeah, I can Bright Bonnet.
Yeah, but yeah, usable Bright Bonnet, that's fine. Yeah, replace this with more strength. Reservoir and Adaptation, this, what are you missing? Transient Fortitude, for example. Not on air. That's the main mod that you're missing. And do you have Power Donation, Fuzz?
I will link you my Wisp.
Yeah, just a shitload of strength, basically. Your duration and your range are already fine. Especially once you get corrupted, the range will actually be 190, so that's plenty.
And you don't have to bring any weapons, because you're not going to be getting any kills.
Yeah, more specifically, you actually should bring no weapons. If you have the Dark Split Sword, bring that. Otherwise, just bring one weapon, and it doesn't matter what it is. And then, like I said, Bellicose Efficiency for the Arcanes are good here, because we're all going to have Bellicose, basically, for the free 72 from Wisp.
Say I've never used Stynax yet. For some reason, I have a bright green Stynax in one of my configs.
Matt, if you let silence go down for a singular second, I'm going to tell Apache to precision airstrike you with scratches.
Make sure you guys spin your traces. Do you have a, did only I use my blessing yesterday, Muser, or did you?
I think only you did. We can go do it.
Some creddies.
Fuck did I find? Fuck did I make? What are we doing at the relay again?
Muser's giving us a credit blessing.
Alright.
Bam, I just saw that neon green fucking Stynax run by me. Kinda fun. Alright, are we 100% certain that doing the relay thing actually works?
Yes.
I'll do it this time just because
Because that's what they do for RBs.
just because of the invite shit being annoying. Hello to where the fucking relay? Where is it? Mercury? Oh, where am I going? Yeah, Mercury. Lorenda relay. We don't really care about anything except the credit for this one, Fuzz. Have you guys spent your traces though? Because you can't do that from here.
Yep.
I don't got any. The fucking Stynax.
I do not have any Axe Radiance, so fortunate.
Yeah,
Trace farming it is. That's the only really relevant thing I lost from that defense, I guess. Those traces. It's probably capped. Pretty sad. don't even know how much SS I have right now. It is a lot. Now 6,430 right now.
What am I keeping up again on Stynex?
Silence and rally point.
Okay.
24/7.
If you let sounds go down, we're gonna get ass blasted immediately.
Yeah, make sure the corrupted fuzz. You can drop them right away, but make sure that you recast them when you're corrupted for the double strength and range value. And if you have Nidus Spectre,
Okay.
you can use that as well, fuzz, to make it even more juiced.
There are void fissures in the
No, not you, Matt.
use these to crack open a
Yeah, well, I mean, Stynax can also use Nidus. There's no reason not to. Yeah, it's going to be up top and at the bottom, fuzz. Like right next to where the platform is, not actually on it. And use and I also put a ancient healer on top and bottom. I put mine on the bottom. He put his on the top. So we have that DR.
Was I supposed to bring the Overguard? Because I didn't see that on your build.
No, it doesn't matter. It's better to just use a Dante Spectre because that basically gives you all the Overguard you need anyway. Since that ability gives you Overguard generation on the kill when you cast that.
All right.
That's the ideal scenario would be the not sure which would actually be better, but one of the other, either the Wisp or the Stynax, one of them keeps a Nidus on themselves just to juice up their support casting, and then the other one puts a Dante Spectre down. I mean, actually, well, the Hildren could do it, as long as the Hildren's are going to stay in their cast permanently and they're fully juiced, the Hildren could switch from their Nidus to the Dante, so it doesn't really matter. As long as somebody has a Dante down, you're pretty much good.
No, I actually have running into 3 nullifiers on my schedule for the next hour, so.
Based.
Yeah, usually the only time that happens to me here is when the corruption portal spawns them on top of me and they pop a bullet right away. I'm like, oh, thanks, game. That's great.
Excuse me.
500 rally point. Very nice. 500 energy.
Is that 30 energy
Shields.
per second, I'm guessing? And shields?
No, there's that 500 shields that says it's per kill. So you're getting us a kajillion shields every time we fire.
Okay. Good thing I brought Matarai.
What's up, Dax? How you doing? Wait a minute. What's that little symbol next to your name? You're a YouTube member. What an absolute Chad.
extraction is ready. Unless you
Is that like a Twitch sub, but, you know, worse?
No. It's just as valued.
Yeah, you can't get Shaka to give it to you.
Sad.
You can gift memberships.
Yeah, but Shaka doesn't do that.
Yeah, he's based. He stays on Twitch. The real intellectuals, you know.
Do I have any intact axes that I want to run?
I think Okina Blade is an Axie.
Hey, some Protea BPs that has it. There's so many comments that I need because we all run fucking Radiance all the time. Like 80% of my sets, I unironically have more rare parts than the common ship.
I mean, it's a good problem to have.
It is. It is. It's a problem nonetheless that must be solved. Be better if I got a Verglass ribbon instead of the Sweeper ribbon that I got. That's unfortunate. I'll just hold on to it until you can transmute it. If you transmute 4 companion ribbons, it's guaranteed to be another companion ribbon. So that's how any transmute works. There's
Or
way
if you
to
like
get
the
4 trash
emblem,
ones.
just transmute 1 companion ribbon with 3 rifle ribbons every single time. And,
Nah, 3
live
Zols.
life on the edge. Yep.
There's still a chance. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to set an alarm for the salmon in the air fryer. I gotta go. See how close it is. I don't think it's been 15
I'm
minutes
so
yet.
close.
I was like, I'm starting to smell something that smells amazing. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm making salmon.
Damn, I should have started some salmon. Why didn't you tell me to do that, Codex? You hate me.
I feel like I kind of did, actually.
Yeah, but that was like 2 hours ago. Okay.
What's up,
Bro
Bang?
thinks I have object permanence. It's crazy.
Babies be like, where the fuck did my mom go?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Ooh, I can cast a better rally point.
Yeah, that's why you bring the Dark Split Sword.
540 rally point. Nice.
The best rally point is the one you cast.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It's got Patchy pressing the buttons.
No,
Huh?
then the gameplay would be good. Yeah,
Friday morning
I've heard,
router died. That's unfortunate.
Oh, rip.
Pretty uncommon. I don't think I've ever had a router die on me. It's not a very likely component to die.
Depends on if they cheap out on you.
Well, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Distract will appear soon.
Buy a super shit one, I guess.
I mean, I've had like the carrier ones. They give you crap out on me, especially in midsummer.
The one that I got from AT&T is actually pretty good. Got one of their newer fiber models.
I actually got a downgrade because Comcast bastards, they took away my old router, which I had been using for several years, which was good, and they gave me one with 2 less Ethernet ports.
Very nice.
It's part of their modernization effort, and they would like raise your bill if you don't send back the old one, which was working perfectly fine.
Oh, I can just keep recasting rally point and keep it at 540.
No.
It does not. It doesn't refresh snapshots now.
You probably just still corrupted.
Yeah. It is recastable, but it doesn't snapshot on refresh. Not like Vex Armor, fortunately. It'd be cracked if it was.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm corrupted again. I didn't even finish that last corruption.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about that is, did you actually get the corruption? Because
Yeah.
there's a. Did it actually refreshed a new corruption duration?
Yep.
Often when I'm corrupted on a frame, if I get corrupted on my frame again before the other one runs out, it just gives me no time. It just like deletes it. Super annoying.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what usually happens to me too.
Apparently, I'm getting range invigoration on Garuda next week.
Oh, you look
Disgusting.
at the
I love
baby
it.
thing. Yeah, very nice.
Distraction is
Yep.
ready. Unless you can
I
hit
love it.
more of the enemy.
Let's check what's next.
Why is this tile so bright in your game and mine is dark and gloomy? Part of that could just be my lighting settings. Part of it could be the fact that I'm using the DLSS override. Part of it could be.
Bro is playing before the lighting rework.
Yeah, as I say, part of it could be what's it called? Like the enhanced lighting, like the GI setting. You can.
Global illumination.
Yeah, as I have to say, it's GI is a setting, right? It's you can. Isn't that the newer one? Yeah, it
I
might be
thought
GI.
I thought there was a fancy like NVIDIA name for it. Yeah. So I'm not sure.
I'm gonna take a look, see. I'll type in global, see if it pops up. SSGI, that's what it is. Screen space global illumination. Yeah, I forgot they used the whole name. Mine's actually off right now. I don't know. I was curious about why Rage keeps posting pictures about his game being fucked. I've never experienced any of the lighting that he has.
Yeah,
So-
just how it looks in Australia.
I play the game in windowed, and then it forces my desktop HDR, which seems to not interact well with the game.
Like actual windowed or like not full screen windowed? Like the borderless?
Full screen windowed, and it's but since I'm on an ultra wide, I make a 1080p window and put it to like the side of my ultra wide. It's really cursed, but it makes using other tabs easier.
In 8 hours, Goss ready to use this. Very exciting. Very good frame. I'm very excited now, Tenno. No, yep. Yeah, you can only get MR once from anything. Variants do count as new weapons though. Like if you have the regular Sabaris, the Dex Sabaris, and the Sabaris Prime, they will each give you 3000 mastery because they're all different weapons. But if you just keep re-leveling like the Dex Sabaris over and over again, you're only gonna get the 3000 once.
Bro didn't mention the Sabaris Wraith and the Tenet Sabaris.
Imagine how easy it'd be to get mastery if you could just keep re-leveling Korra over and over again. 12k, 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 12k.
We're on, bro. We're on.
I would love if the game would reduce crafting time based on your MR. That would be that would not go well in terms of player response.
It'd be funny if they made it inverse, so like new players get shorter crafting times, and the longer you get into the game, crafting
Game just,
times get
game just
longer
fucks
for some
itself.
reason.
Like an
Wouldn't that-
LR6, 9-day crafting time.
Wouldn't that person's idea also have less value the higher master rank you are? Because the less you have to craft.
No, because he said crafting time globally, not like frame or weapon crafting time. You never run out of crafting forma, ciphers, etc.
Yeah.
Right.
You go to craft 100 energy pads and it takes you fucking 2 days.
Oh god.
Imagine crafting energy pads.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Muse's never even fucking heard of that in the first place.
Yeah, I've been out for years.
I have like 6,000 energy pads. One day I was bored, I just started crafting.
There's one day I was at a friend's house and I just pulled out the companion app and I just kept rebuilding them. But when I got home and I had like 1,100 more.
Are you scrolling Twitter there? No. I'm just crafting energy pads. Doom crafting.
Doom crafting. That's crazy. Can you kill him for a sec? I'm gonna go pick up my salmon.
Question, so rally point, you're gaining shields per kill, right? Is that similar to Equinox's?
Yes. Stynex is just better
Ooh.
Equinox.
See, now I'm interested in playing him, especially with the Theros strike augment.
Mm-hmm. That's uncapped.
Weapons
Yeah.
platform?
You can get to like 10,000% crit damage.
Huh. And then the 4 I can use as survivability.
Yeah, before the 4 augment with the Overguard came out, I just used to shield gate on him with rally point.
I haven't used him ever since they, ever since they kind of nerfed Slash. I haven't used it. I haven't used him.
Well, you can just slap on Nourish and it'll make his 4 do viral.
Really?
Yep. It's good as a
Yeah,
weapon.
you kind of need to use Nourish, or like at least some form of viral on him to get his 4 to scale.
Truculence.
You want to use it anyway, because if you want to spam his 4th ability, it's super energy intensive, and the multiplier from Nourish multiplies the energy region per second of rally point, Matt. So you have like infinite energy.
Did I give you the word?
Maybe I'm slightly more excited about his prime.
He's really good, but he's incredibly boring.
Ah.
Yeah, you shut your whore mouth.
Like, Wisp levels of boring?
I mean, you have to take it with a grain of salt because he plays Saren Sobek all the time. So, like, define
I play
boring.
Saren Sobek when
I'm looking for the-
ping allows for gating, which is
You know
rare.
what, pulls in on me for a second, you know? Ain't no way.
Playing for 10 days, reached MR10. Bro's a grinder? That's crazy. Good job.
Is that neighbor's alt account?
I was just thinking that, yeah. His brother. He runs in the family. Grinds in the family.
Didn't he say something?
Wait a minute, I retract that statement.
Yeah, bro, go.
I mean, you never know with
Hold a
Borderlands.
sec.
players.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Alabaman.
Yeah, well,
Who would run the
1800s English royal family.
I mean, the mecha set's good for. I mean, you don't even need a specific frame really to like trigger the mecha detonation. You can just have a weapon like the Phantasma modded with a bunch of dots to make it go off. But in terms of like frame-specific synergy, just any frame that has decent
no go.
damaging dots, stats application like Noko, like we just said, for example.
Varuna, Noko, Lavos.
Yeah, anything that's applying like status dots frequently enough to have it go off.
Corvex.
Citrine.
There's also further
Demon.
utility. There's also further utility to get from the Kubra, depending on which Kubra you bring. Like the Huros Kubra, for example, is really good for frames that are purely ability nuking, because you can stay invisible from the stock mod. Not stock.
Yeah.
No, is it stock? Called stock? Yeah, stock.
Yeah.
Blitzkrieg, D has put on their non-issues Nervate and Hildren, so Hildren is almost definitely getting nerfed in 3
It's
days.
not a nerf to Hildren, it's a fix to a arcane bug.
Not much better.
You gonna say what nerf? I don't have any innervate stacking bug right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you can. I've taken her to level cap solo with no innervate bug. So.
It's.
I don't
Client
wanna hear
nerf.
You guys think it's that bug with the Haiku Prime and it's that one explosive
Movement.
mod?
Well,
It's not.
That's one way.
It's
to trigger
any.
it, but you can do it with
It's not a
anything.
bug
You can
now.
do it.
Yeah.
Well, not a bug, but probably not fully intended to do.
It's not intended. It's being
Yeah.
corrected in the next
Is
update.
getting infinite crit chance intended? No. Shocker.
Oh man, I can't use my 2 million crit chance Stug just for it to do 100 damage?
This crit was promised to me. No.
Yeah, they're definitely fixing that, but it's like the most irrelevant nerf that I've ever seen.
Yeah,
because Hildren does not need it.
Hildren, yeah, Hildren
If
doesn't
anything,
need.
It's gonna be
much.
more of a.
Not that just Titania. It really only affects Jade in any relevant way.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jade is the only one who, like level cap Jade specifically. I might have to change my build a little bit. Might have to drop Bright Bonnet from Roar, but we'll see.
That still happens when you have a big bar, though. That still happens when you have a big bar.
Matt, what is the child in the background saying? What's he smoking?
Yep, ignore him. Just ignore him.
Come on, the background or you?
My background.
Bro, I missed the joke.
Yeah, just
If you
Need
go into
some,
Discord, you should be able to enable voice isolation.
yeah, no, the kid just needs some whiskey on his gums. He'll be
Do
fine.
they have that on a console? Because he's on a console.
No, I'm not.
Matt's on a laptop.
Oh, you're not on a console. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you were playing on Xbox.
Nah.
He's playing on an 8 GB
Oh, wait. First try,
laptop.
Yeah.
First try again.
You may be the only person we've played with with a worse laptop than me.
Dang it.
I didn't skip over.
Hey.
Didn't.
Teaspoon did play on the Switch, which
Yeah, Rage, I said worst laptop.
There's always got
Not
to be
worst
a
device.
correction music, even when it doesn't make any sense.
Phone would
Handheld's
probably be
the-
worse.
handhelds are basically just a cut down laptop.
Like we're gonna have a pedantics
Yeah,
competition.
they're
It's gonna be
they're
me and it's
basically
gonna be Rage.
yeah, just not the thing you said.
Did I have my computer to talks?
What is Hildren? What is Hildren alt?
I have zero doubt.
Oh, how am I buffing speed? Just because there's a wisp here. The haste melt works on her 4th speed.
Hildren's ult is technically just called hovering. It's basically just walking.
Another opportunity to extract will appear
It
soon.
helps me
I'm gonna go get
so
my
much, though.
delicious salmon. Be right back if you can kill music, please.
All I gotta do now
God, I hate that weird effect when silence muffles everything. But it's
Just play on
also
mute.
Oh shit, yeah. I could listen to 3 Days Grace and just talk to you guys. Human interaction is like, you know,
Concept.
The only music my ears need is codecs.
I might try to get older
do 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 do. Okay, now it feels weird without any game noise. What the fuck?
Okay, so now you need to just play the Warframe soundtrack on Spotify. But it all bounces
Tell
out.
me this ain't the best salmon you've ever seen.
It isn't, because I can't see it.
And yes, my fork is half of a scissor. Because my fork is
Fucking what?
dirty right now.
Remember, kids, Codex says put a scissor in your mouth.
Oh, you don't have it?
Ah!
Yeah, I wouldn't do that one.
God, I love the
Okay.
Focus Ultimates.
If you're watching this chat, remember, Codex is a licensed medical doctor. Okay.
590 rally point.
Yeah, it's on fire by Milano. God, I love salmon. It's so good.
Worst part is I can't even call you a fat ass because I'm gonna make some salmon later.
No. Bro, I just got Herculean first time Toxic Spine. I got Herculean Toxic Spine first time. It's almost full bar.
Extraction is ready.
Matt, you gotta get the child on Warframe.
I've tried. His Switch sucks.
Hmm.
I always pick the trickiest times to
Dude, that's
try to eat a meal.
a bad dude, dude.
Gotta get better at doing this with one hand.
Because I only have 7 left.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, that comes in handy for whenever Taylor streams.
Perk is actually good.
No. For when I'm using the remote desktop thing while shitting, I've actually figured out how to do this with my toes. Using the touch screen. I just set my phone on the floor and you know.
Video?
This isn't a bit. I've actually done this.
Nettie.
What, Jason?
Look what I got.
Lucia, if you played RuneScape, I could totally see you being one of those guys that gets a fucking foot pedal to like AFK shit.
Oh no, I haven't played RuneScape since I was like 10 years old.
Stuck in what regard, Trey? Like, is there a specific goal that you're trying to accomplish? If you're trying to unlock more content in the game, for example, you're going to have to work on clearing out your start chart to unlock Steel Path and arbitrations and completing the main story quest to unlock a lot of content areas like the Halvania and Sanctum and Zerman and whatnot.
Reminder, you only need Pluto Junction to get arbitration.
Yep.
You know, I'm curious, Rach, how do you feel about that?
How do you feel about an objectively good change? Huh?
I don't. Okay, so like I was gone when arbitrations got added. I didn't know how you got them, and then I heard that they got reworked. So I
It was the same as Steel
honestly
Path.
don't really care. It's like if people can get to them earlier and get better stuff earlier, then it is what
That's
it
so
is.
weird.
But even if they,
I was expecting you to have some take about like, oh, you know, the flood of newbies going in is making the matchmaking terrible,
Well,
and the Discord's full of noobs, and everything sucks, and we're all gonna fuck
well,
it up.
like you
more
can
me.
just buy them with plat. It doesn't really matter.
could also
like,
get it for free by
if
actually playing
anything.
the game.
Oh wait, I already have one.
Yeah,
Any
but
other take
a lot,
except it being
a
good
lot,
is just objectively wrong. Like you just have to be fucking insane. Just like, it never made
Like-
sense that you unlock Steel Path at the same time as the mods needed to do Steel Path well, the Galvanized mods. Like obviously, it coming first is just a
True.
good change.
I think that was a little
Also-
bit too much of a kick to the face for newbies.
Also, the point of arbitrations is to get Galvanized mods primarily, not Kuva.
Wait, give me another minute. Yes.
Thinking of it like that, yeah, I understand why they changed it.
Nah, it's all about the gambling. What do they need galvanized mods for?
You know exactly. They should use all the parkour velocity mods and just beat people to death with their feet.
No, you can do level cap unmodded. Who needs galvanized mods?
Nah. 5 Tafwort green shards with toxic flight as your only mod on Grendel. That's all you need.
Continue to defend.
Stop creaming your pants.
This damn salmon skin, dude. Trying to kill me.
I saw that.
It's so good though.
It was just me because I can't eat them.
Yeah, I think a lot of veteran players need to remember that the point of arbitrations is to get Galvanized mods, not Kuva.
Yep.
Does anyone like actually like generally like not think that?
Yeah, me. New players don't deserve mods.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, never
I
made
need to
sense to have them
sell-
be at the same time. The way more
I need to sell them mods.
sensical flow to have access to Galvanized mods and then have access to Steel Path. Take so much time away from my family. I have 2 kids. And I stay up really late. Well, I mean, if you have real life concerns about playing Warframe, then that's obviously more important. I can't really help you there. I can help you with, in-game concerns, like what should I be farming or whatnot. But if you're telling me that playing Warframe is actively taking away time that you need for your family, then you should probably.
I mean,
You know,
your
what you gotta
family's
do.
going to be there for another, like, what, 30, 40 years? How long is Warframe
Yeah.
going to be around?
That's
So true.
Right?
that's the wrong button.
Still says I need one more. So where do we get the iron chunks? Where do you get iron chunks?
What is one frame you guys know is good, but you just personally don't play much?
What an interesting question.
Octavia.
Let's look at the
What makes your stream interesting? I don't know if anybody's ever asked me that.
Yeah, mainly the
What's the
vague
name of
homosexuality.
Only for Taylor. That's probably a question that's more aptly answered by
Oh, yeah, it's
my
iron
viewers,
chunks. That's the
why they
name
like to
of it.
stream. But if I were to try to be honest, I would say people probably like to stream because I'm quite experienced in the game. I'm usually able to answer questions you might have.
Actually respectful towards new players.
Yeah,
I've seen some people just completely kick new players out their lobbies for asking questions
I don't think you
or
have to
bringing
have.
weapons they dislike.
I don't think you have to have 10 billion hours in the game to be a valid player. That's never made sense to me.
Yeah.
Educational, yeah. Try to do that.
Boing.
One thing I don't get is the players who only want to do PvP in the simulacrum. Like, no, go actually make progress. I'm kind of glad
I like how
Conclave
they-
isn't more popular. I'm glad it sucks.
I'm not glad that it sucks, man. If it's gonna be bad, then it should be. If it's gonna be in the game, then it should be good. Otherwise, it just shouldn't exist. It'd be better if it just wasn't here.
I'm glad no one plays it because at the current moment I can say I'm good at Warframe for all relevant content, right? But if they made the Conclave actually relevant, suddenly I'd have to be good at PvP, and that's never happening, so.
PvP also brings out a lot of toxicity, so that's the only reason why I'm glad they haven't worked on it, and they're probably not going to.
A real hitter can bring out the toxicity in any environment.
True. True, true.
Never mind, that's not. He's barely online. So
Even me, rarely.
we'll do that.
Which the only time you'll get me to sound toxic is if you say something real stupid in chat.
Or do really, really badly like T-Spin did with that Eidolon.
Yeah, that was rough. Had to take a hot little second there.
I know how to. I can send you the recipe later. I know how to make it. Oh. but
Yeah, I can't look at look links right now because
you
you can't open links when you're in a mission.
Oh, don't need to see Mood Zone and Iron Zone.
And Greenstein X. I just looked on the stream.
Yeah, it's bad, bro.
For 5 weeks or 5 weeks off.
God, this salmon is so good.
I'm on my way to
Bro's brutally honest, that's why I show up. Some people do think that, yeah.
Yo, it's a Sunbro.
Is ready. Unless you can handle more.
It's not a vibe that everybody likes, but
You also don't tolerate bullshit. I've seen other content creators tolerate the most toxic people in their communities. Glad you actually call people out, including me when I'm being an idiot.
Yeah, the secret to surviving here in the Codex chat is, you know, it starts with the mouth, you know.
the secret is that little fun fact for you. The secret is that I also don't tolerate, I guess you would call it, people saying things that I might even agree with, but if it's largely viewed as being inappropriate, then like you don't know my politics.
Creaming and screaming,
because you don't need to. There's people that say things that I politically agree with, but there's no reason to say it on stream, so I don't, even if it's whether you politically agree with me or politically disagree with me, and you won't know whether or not you do, because like I said, you don't know my politics, but I just block it all basically. You know, let's just talk about Warframe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend $200 million for gyro sucking. They're putting it in the wall. Yeah.
It's still my favorite ride, but I still can't.
Universal basic gyro body pillow.
To be honest, I only these bucks.
Please.
It's good enough, but like.
Which frame do you have more time with in ROC? Really, I definitely. I don't know which one I actually have more time with because I might have used an RS more when I first started, but Urelli is definitely the preferred frame. I don't like an RS.
No, it's just boring.
Yeah, Urelli is much better.
I have 2, so.
Yeah.
I remember when I was doing this at
Inaros, his damage vulnerability is good, but Urelli is just so good with resistance that there's no
Are you
competition.
not able to like remove your background noise, Matt? Like with filters or whatnot?
Okay, I need iron chunk.
Like what I said? Do you have filters on? Like I feel like we.
I have sound suppression. I just don't know if I can mute other people. Like in my background.
So you got a real sensitive microphone.
Yeah.
Whatever game that kid is playing, he's locked in.
I also don't want the kid in the background to accidentally dox you somehow by saying something like your name or something or whatever you don't want.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we know your name.
Fair enough.
But you know what I mean.
I should do push to talk.
I heard his name is Matt.
I was gonna say, obviously we know his name because it's his fucking gamer tag, but. Cast silence in real life. Shut the fuck up!
Just a sick patch on him.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Okay, I'm rejoin so that.
Bro, I should have made 2 pieces of the salmon.
You only made 1 piece of salmon?
Yeah, that must be amazing to the guy that eats an entire fucking loaf of bread.
Codex, you are the fakest fat ass I've seen. I swear to God. One piece of salmon.
Even a
God.
real fat cell. Why did they make Warframe parts hella cheap? Well, we made Warframe parts super cheap. I mean, prices don't actually exist, so you could still try to sell for 200, but in terms of farming being easier, yeah.
You could be like T-Spin, just like undercut everyone else by like 15 plat. And then complain that you have no plat. So,
Yeah.
Prices are what you make them.
Yeah, there's also just more players. That's true. I mean, more players does mean more supply. It should also mean more demand. So there's somewhat of a balancing act there, depending on where people are in the game. But yeah, it's easier to get what you're looking for these days. The game is less cancer to farm than it was 2015.
And the arcade market's a bit screwed at the moment.
Also, people always seem to focus on the pure part price, as opposed to the other half of the formula, which is volume. Just because things are cheaper doesn't, like, if something used to be 200 plat, for example, and it's now 50 plat, that does not correlate to you directly making 1/4 what you used to make, like, per item it might, but if the reason why something went from 200 plat to 50 plat is because it, was like 5 times easier to farm, then if you have more volume, then you can just make up the platinum difference by simply selling more of it, as opposed to less but higher value. Like, if you're able to farm, if something used to cost 100 plat, and now it only costs 50, but you can farm it twice as fast, you're still making the same plat ratio per hour, for example. Or in some cases, it's even better. Like, if the farming time goes down by more than the price does, then you can actually result in a scenario where you're actually able to make more platinum per hour.
But then I'd have to do multiple trades. God.
When most people are barely trading anyway, so.
Yeah, but most people have to focus on level cap, so.
Wait, is this actually working now? Hello?
What, your filter?
Yeah, I got, not the filter, but I got push to talk to work.
Very nice.
Push to talk is the one true path.
Yeah, I do give away a lot of free stuff, but not randomly to people asking for it in chat. I mean, that guy was saying he would pay, but I don't do that in general. I don't just do random trades for the most part. If I start doing that, it'll it's gonna keep cascading and just be annoying.
Cascading? When?
Cascade? Where? When? Is that?
Matt, do you have silence up?
I didn't at that exact moment, no.
You bastard.
Price. FedEx knows what is the worth of the item. What? Huh? What do I know? What about prices?
What? Huh?
Who, where, what?
What'd you say?
Something about me knowing prices, apparently. Want to buy Dominatrix? Just go farm Cora, bro.
Taylor's probably available as well.
Oh, hold on. Actually, speaking of which, where the fuck is Taylor, man? Why wasn't he on last night?
They took him out back.
Hopefully he was just EP. And nothing bad happened. Bro, I've been scared the other day when he fucking ran. He was like, I gotta go. And he left the cascade right away. And I was like, someone died? Dude, what happened? And later he told me it was like basically nothing. The baby was just like throwing up or something. And the wife called him over. I mean, I'm glad. To clarify, I'm glad it was nothing. Obviously, I was worried. I was hoping that's what it was. I was like, hopefully his wife is just calling him over for like, a kid or something. Not like, honey, I just ran the dog over. It's like, huh? Ran over the Kubro. Has anybody used the Chubro Emote, yeah, the fat Kubro. I put a fat Kubro and a fat Kavat as a new Twitch emote.
Well, they were right next to the emote that's kind of like a picture of you, so I just thought they were normal sized.
Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, Chubat, that's what I called it. Chubat and Chubro.
God, these bums, they don't have any relics.
There's a bunch of these emojis coming through properly. Why do some of the emojis not come through right? And why do they use the old prefix? It's so weird. Why are you adding them? Huh? If you're talking about for trading, invites are turned off right now, Orphan. We can't invite people. So in order to get together to trade, you have to join somebody's lobby. Invites are disabled until the update comes out.
He was responding to someone that says they're trying to initiate trades on the market by friending people.
Oh.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, just in terms of messaging, you can still just use the whisper command. You are seemingly going to have to end up friending them either way, though, because for some reason it seems like putting it on public does not let people join. They have to specifically be friended and join from that. At least I didn't get public to work. I don't know. I forgot I have a bunch of meatballs in the freezer. I gotta make those too. Sam's Club has some pretty good frozen meatballs. I just air fry those in one of my I have a two bay air fryer.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Clearly, I just do a thing of meatballs in one and a frozen vegetables in the other one. Easy meals right there.
You can defrost my meat anytime.
Clearly, you don't know how to. You've been talking about your salmon been frozen for like 3 days now.
It's not frozen, it's unfrozen, it's in my fridge. I'm just too lazy to step away from my computer and make it.
I'm finally making the last third of that giant pork loin that I bought on Monday. Final flavor is Lowry seasoning. The first one was Creole. Second one was barbecue seasoning, dry rub, and then this one is Lowry's seasoning salt.
I've been eating pretty well, meat-wise.
Reinforcements.
I bet you have.
Do you choose to leave now, or
No, unironically. I've had some
Lowry's
great,
garlic salt slap. Yeah, I actually just bought some of that. I actually forget why I bought it. I was gonna use it on something. Because it wasn't the pork, because I already had the pork seasoned with the regular Lowry's. I think I just got it because I didn't have any garlic salt. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, the salmon I had was already flavored. I think I was gonna put on some roasted potatoes or something. But yeah, it would be good on. I mean, it's garlic salt. It's good on everything. Who are we kidding? That's funny. It just gave me the relic that I've been running this whole time as a radiant. That's the bonus.
you will be rewarded for your bravery.
I don't think I've actually had Lowry's garlic salt yet. Pretty sure this will be the first time trying it. I haven't tried it yet. Wonder if I can. I hope it's like actually garlicky enough. Like you could make like mix it with melted butter, make garlic bread.
I don't like garlic salt. I just because they never.
It's not on
I
garlic.
should qualify that statement. Yeah, they don't make it garlicky enough, so I just get garlic powder and then I just add salt.
Yeah.
I'll make my own.
I love confit garlic. Oh my god, it's so good. That actually makes some good garlic right there. Make some confit garlic and paste that over some bread. Toast it.
I still gotta try confit tomatoes. I haven't done that.
The little cherry tomatoes. And you save the oil, right? Like when you do garlic, you save the infused garlic oil. Use it for stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Don't get botulism.
I've had this idea where I was wondering if I could theoretically save up like 3 months worth of bacon grease, and then confit things in bacon grease. But I always end up using the bacon grease to make like scrambled eggs, and so I never actually save it.
I didn't even think about that. That does sound good. But as long as you strain it, doesn't bacon grease last quite a long time? Like, I think, isn't it mostly just the solids in it that go bad? And if you have just pure strained liquid bacon grease and you keep it and you store it properly, it basically lasts like forever.
Yeah, I was gonna just freeze it.
But it should, because it's a fat. Usually lasts a while. If it's pure.
Extraction is
Yeah,
ready,
freezing, that's true.
unless you can handle more of the enemy.
When I make one of these, I still have 6 turkeys in the deep freezer from my mom's place. When I make the next one, I need to make a bunch of turkey stock out of carcass.
Yep.
Need a cooking stream soon? We haven't hit that sub goal yet, guys.
April's coming soon.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, it's all good, Peak. Yeah, well, go check out that that market video if you're not familiar with Warframe.market.
Actually, that video is completely wrong because you can't invite people at the moment, so,
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna go delete it then. I got you. What is this build? You can do exclamation mark Hildren in the chat to get the video linked to you if you're interested. Alright, keep in mind I am playing in a team, so you're not going to get this kind of performance if you're solo. Like, the speed that you see is from the Wisp on the team. But, yeah, if you just want to blow stuff up, you can go check out the video.
yeah, if you're not in a team, you're probably only going to do, like, 2 million instead of 5 million, so clearly, dog shit build.
Poverty. Poverty build. You watch, do you watch Invincible? Misa?
I read the comic, but I've never actually watched the show, no.
I just watched the most recent episode last night. Season's pretty good so far. It's only got 3 episodes. Wait, I think
I remember hearing that the animation was, like...
New
weird.
season started?
Yeah, this is the episode's out for season 4.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The animations this season are definitely better than some previous episodes.
Invincible, the show, is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely going to watch that. And I said that like 4 years ago.
Too busy playing Warframe. I respect it.
Yeah. I mean, I did just play PoE 2 for 6 hours straight, so.
That's a good warm-up. Good starter session.
Yep.
So you basically just got off the beach, huh?
Pretty much, yeah. I told you I spent 25 minutes wandering around that, like, swamp area with all the, like, wooden shacks. I was desperate.
My favorite thing about Equinox was the shields on kill, and now I really want to build Stynex.
Good boy. The propaganda is working.
Creaming and screaming.
Another
No?
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So now that some of you have had a few days of it, how do you guys like the little scrolling chat bar at the bottom of the main screen here? Well, for those of you watching on full screen, if you're on vertical, you don't have it. But for those of you watching on full screen Twitch and YouTube, how do you like the
Man, honey bun sounds
scroll bar?
gas right now.
It's vertical, or not vertical YouTube, but when I put my phone vertical, it's still there. It makes me very self-aware of goofy things I say.
That's the idea. And yes, I meant vertical stream. Obviously, if you are watching full screen and turn sideways, it's still a full screen stream.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that one day you're gonna walk away to go shit for like half an hour and someone's gonna say something stupid in chat and it's just gonna be on screen. But I guess I could just like spam the chat to clear it.
Exactly, now you're getting it. So Stynax, 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 Stynax.
Nice. I still, I'd have to
I'll
get
look into the
Taylor.
extension to see if there's any option that allows it to filter itself in terms of like if you delete a core comment, if it can delete the replicated comment or something like that. Well, I'll see.
I gotta call in Taylor so he can use his lead moderator powers to delete messages by the chat relay bot.
I mean, it does have moderation on, like it should already be blocking some things. Like if you come in and you say something, you know, crazy, you know, a naughty word, I don't think it pops up already.
I mean, the kind of stuff I've deleted is mostly usually just, you know, bad mouthing and other stuff. General specialness from the chat.
Just anybody who says Gyre isn't triple S tier, you just ban them immediately.
No, anyone who says Gyre is triple S tier gets instantly banned.
Okay, alright. Let's see how it is. I think I'm gonna have to unmod you. It's not working out, so I'm gonna have to let you go. You're not a good fit for our work environment.
Okay, and who's gonna join your fissures? You tried to do one fissure without me and you instantly failed.
I needed the carry, man. What can I say? Is level cap Kuva disruption worth it?
Yep.
No. If in terms of like just like rewards and like what you actually get per hour, no. If you just want to do it just because you find it fun, then nothing wrong with that. But if you're actively looking to do like a rewarding level cap, it's going to be primarily Cascade, for example.
That's also probably
level
the
cap.
worst disruption because the tile sets, the enemies, some of them you have to constantly void sling and they're bugged.
Yeah, if you do want to do a long disruption, go do Apollo on Lua. That way you can farm a bunch of Axie Relics, because Apollo gives you, if you run it properly, you know, like decent speed, you can get like 20 plus Axie Relics per hour at Apollo. So if you want to do a long run there, you can get a whole lot of Axies. Like Taylor, Muse, and I did a single run like a month ago, and we got, I think it was 57 Axie Relics in like less than 3 hours.
Yeah, it was about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, pretty cracked. So if you just want to do it for the hell of it, you might as well at least get, you know, properly rewarded for it. And grinding out Axies comes in handy for everybody. Even veteran players are typically lowest on Axie.
And that time was considering that me and Kodak suck at the game. We were getting carried by Taylor. If we were actually good players, we would have gotten like 100 Axies in an hour.
Yeah.
I gotta say, the two worst disruptions are probably the Kuva disruption and the one on Jupiter.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate that Jupiter one.
Oh, I'm never gonna get away from this joke about me deleting Gyre, bro. Yeah, I'll delete basically any frame for hundreds of dollars, guys. Let's be honest here. Come on. Come on now.
So, how many subs did
What
your
joke?
account?
What joke? What's a gyre?
Messing up Gyre's 3 is irritating. Oh yeah, when it goes on cooldown. Yeah, it's annoying. Gotta make sure there's enemies around before you cast it.
Especially if you're Codex and you just cast it and then immediately jump directly into a nullifier.
Yeah, it's awesome. Love this hit.
That's why I build my Gyre for negative strength and 800% duration.
Curious. Can't wait for the buff from Pablo where he just bakes the augment directly into her fourth, bringing up a Monslot, and also makes Tenacious and Crepuscular work on her.
Please, please. I need this. I need this.
Dude, Crepuscular, Eros, Gyre. Go crazy. Go so fucking crazy, dude.
Just make all sources of crit damage work, so you can stand on like a corrupted dash wire and just get like 1,000,000,000% crit damage.
That would be funny. He did tweet about that, so I really hope they. I mean, he deleted the tweet, whatever that means, but I'm hoping they do that someday.
Wait, about what, sir?
Pablo tweeted about wanting to make Tenacious and Crepuscular work on Gyre's 4th, but then the tweet got deleted, probably because, I don't know, Rep saw and it got mad or something.
That would be awesome. Same for on Noko.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Noko doesn't really need it.
I mean, neither of them need it for any content people actually do.
Yeah.
Just want being
Well, I just
numpy.
mean, with Gyre, it would be very noticeable. With Noko, you can already do like hundreds of millions very easily.
Also, doesn't Crepuscular already
Noko,
work on?
well, yeah. So
Okay.
it's Crepuscular works, but nothing else does.
I was gonna say Crepuscular
Yeah.
does work. Yeah, that's one of the
Tenacious
reasons why his damage
doesn't,
will be so insane.
and, yeah, none of the other sources of crit damage work. It's this weird thing where it's like half coded as a weapon, but half not. Like nothing else other than Roar and Crepuscular, nothing else works.
Sounds like Foley's 2 is gonna have some of that weird coding too for some of the objects you summon.
Yeah.
That's it.
So they try to do some custom code to have most of them still count as ability hits, for example, so that it sets off ability triggered arcanes.
I know it's single target, but her gun looked like it was doing decent damage. I want to try that thing out.
What was the trait again? It like ink enemies.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm inking. You made me ink. No Finding Nemo enjoyers.
You must be a
What the fuck
squid
is
though.
this?
I want your tentacle.
Didn't even notice it. Barely noticed it. For this, honestly, it's so not noticing it unless you want to is much better than it being super overly present. That's why you said you prefer the scroll bar over normal chat overlay. Yes, Nature. I'm not a fan of. I mean, do any of you actually want chat scrolling over like over half the screen, something like that? That's always annoying the fuck out of me. I don't like that.
Not at all.
Why are we assuming that you have to have chat on screen? Why don't you just do neither?
How could I possibly be assuming that? I've streamed for like 2 years without it. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Just go back to that. The best of both worlds is having neither. Chat doesn't deserve to be observed. Just ignore them.
Yeah, unless like a surprising amount of people that watch me actually tell me that they want an on-screen rolling chat, then I personally am not a fan of it, but I mean, it doesn't affect me. I don't actually see it. It's just an OBS filter. I mean, I could do it under the player list, yeah.
You see, 15 years from now, when you have 10,000 viewers and they're all chatting, you're gonna regret this. It's gonna just like out your OBS.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Well, technically, it's a browser source, so
Yeah, interacting.
really has no impact on OBS.
OBS would find a way to mess up, I believe.
Probably. Yeah, I like having most of the game screen just be freed up. Fierce Incarnate question, what's the best path taking? Like the evolutions? I use a Blast Electric build with the,
Keep fighting.
I think the final evolution is pure status chance, and the first evolution I take the multi-shot on hitting a electric affected enemy, so it gives you 120% multi-shot. Technically, you don't have to actually have electric on the Fierce, because the wording of the evolution is upon hitting an enemy affected by electricity status, you get 40% multi-shot up to 120. So you could prime them with electric, but obviously it just makes it self-priming if you just go Blast Electric. And it's a good elemental combo anyway. So I go Blast Electric with Innervate for my crit chance, and then Pure Status for the final evolution, and yeah, it shreds. Can't really see it vertically on phone. Yeah, I guess the edges, especially depending on what phone you have, it might cut off the edges. That's true. But again, that's fine. I don't want it to be hyper prominent. Like I said. Maybe we'll play around with the on-screen one. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to go find one that looks. If it is going to be an on-screen one, I would probably want it to be a transparent on-screen one, so it's like pretty much purely just the text rolling over the screen, and not like a massive blue box, for example. That would be too distracting. How are you levitating? It's Hildren's fourth ability. It allows you to fly around.
You gotta get a perfectly green beanie, so you can just green screen chat onto your forehead.
That would be funny, actually. Yes, more mini-map zoom out would be nice. The real thing I want is more field of view. I want a higher field of view so I can see more of the game, have more of a zoomed out view. The 90 field of view is not enough for me.
Give me that 360.
God's eye view. Yeah, if they just would go to 105, that'd be good. From 90 to 105 would be a nice little bump. Our Axia video, when's going to come out before Wednesday? It's going to be... It's probably going to be on Tuesday. It could be on Monday. Depends on if I have time, because on Monday I'm going to go see my mom. We're going to watch a movie, and I'm going to make that last piece of pork for us. So it'll be out by Tuesday.
Yeah, he's got to go to his mom's to get the final build. Yeah, she's working out right now.
Want the field of view to be like our Axia's fourth. Yeah, thank God they did. Dude, our Axia would be so annoying to play if she didn't get a enhanced FOV on her spider form.
When you're in Araxia's 4 and you have volt speed, that's what I want the standard FOV to be.
I don't even play Araxia, and it made me sad that someone took off her 4 for a bait.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be playing Araxia if I wasn't using a fourth, to be honest.
Same.
Especially
Like,
once
that's her
persistence
entire...
is fully fixed. She's so goated with persistence.
What's wrong with persistence right now?
I could go for an hour, but
There's just a few bugs. TLDR, it just doesn't work properly. Yeah, it just doesn't make you as immortal as you would think. Like slash box going through it, for example.
Yep.
Which better be a bug, because if that's intended, that just makes it completely useless. If slash procs are able to bypass the 500 damage per second cap, like if it's then the entire arcane is pointless. So it's gotta be a bug.
If your client, there's also the usual client stuff. It will stop working while you're an operator, so you'll just get like one tap by frame vulnerability. It'll just like sometimes it'll just stop working.
John, go check out the Hilgen video. They got linked if you want to see this build on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, and when your client, this isn't even like a bug that's conditional. This is just how it is. When your client, it's 500 per hit instead of 500 per second. So one heavy gunner can like, so one heavy gunner could blast you down.
God, could get beat to death by a fucking butcher.
Yep. And even for hosts, it just turns off sometimes, which is the weird part.
Yeah, that felt like it was happening on a Saren test run.
I'm glad Rage taught me about the acid shell Sobek not working if your client.
It should add more UI options for the map, like making it more clear for enemies above or below you. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was directional indicators on the enemy markers.
Imagine not having like a 25-meter AoE to just, kill everything.
I mean, you just told him Morphin, because relay chat exists. Not gonna lie, I'm super annoyed that I wasn't using relay chat earlier, because I didn't actually realize how I didn't realize that streamer.bot supported it so easily. It was honestly not a hard function to set up.
Me when I have a heart attack and I look up what's the best doctor, you know, the best life support solution, and it says with streamer.bot. You know.
If you do the execute don't fucking die command,
Humanity's actually already achieved super intelligence. It's just stream.bot. So.
yes, everybody sees everybody's comments. The relay chat goes, it's fully omnidirectional. So if you talk in Twitch, it goes to both the YouTube chats, and the YouTube chats go to each other and go to Twitch. Yeah, everybody sees all comments. It's very nice. It's all one cohesive chat now instead of everybody like wondering who I'm responding to, what I'm responding to. Talk to each other. It's very nice.
How many people do you think you've had to ban?
100. I don't know.
Is that
lot.
including like just bots, or is that actual people?
Yeah, no, it's including like just like view bot sellers as well. Like, you know, things are like, oh, buy views at blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm counting that. Never seen combined to Shab. You mean you're not seeing it right now, or you've never seen somebody do that? Because you should be seeing it right now. Yeah, it's working. One of the reasons why you haven't seen people use like relayed chats before is that it wasn't actually allowed until fairly recently. Like some people just do because they don't care, but if you're a Twitch, if you're watching a Twitch partner, they're usually gonna follow the rules because they don't want to get unpartnered. It's actually a fairly recent change that we're allowed to show YouTube chat on Twitch they didn't allow before. They also are no longer enforcing the quality rules about other streams not being allowed to be higher quality than the Twitch stream. They have to be matching at best. But they got rid of that, so if you wanted to, you could stream at 720p on Twitch and 4K on YouTube, and they don't take any action anymore, so it's nice. Which is good, because they had some really stupid restrictions. And they probably realized it was killing Twitch.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
How many Ruben stores do I have? Close to 80,000. I'll take a look. 77,339, and we're gonna get another 1,000 plus from this mission, most likely. So, getting close to 80,000. Cannot wait for the new stuff we can buy after the update. Gonna be able to transmute ribbons more often now.
Gonna be so nice. We're gonna transmit so many ribbons.
I'm still so curious. They still have they have not told us how much of any of the inventory there is right there. I don't think there's been any post about it or anything. I think the only workshop has been about the clan system. So I don't think we know how many like ciphers or any of that is gonna be. I am very curious if it's gonna be more than one. Like, is it gonna be just one transmitter, like one cipher, one ultimatum, or is it gonna be multiple? I think they said the relics are uncapped, aren't they? Or are they not? Actually, no, they're probably not. The Requiem relics, they might be uncapped because they don't really matter compared to regular relics. Like, there's not any insane economic shift from somebody wanting to buy 10,000 Requiem relics. I wonder if they are uncapped.
Me when I buy the old Requiem relics with slivers, and then I get slivers from the relics, and I buy relics with the slivers.
Infinite cycle. Still have a load of ribbon transmutes from Eidolons. Yeah, I burned through all the ones that I have from Eidolons. Now, whenever I need them again, I gotta keep going do Eidolons. It's gonna be nice to be able to just get them for free, basically, from Palladino.
You choose to leave
depending on how many you can get per week from Paladino, I'll like never have to do Eidolons again.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ.
Aside from like Nightwave, obviously. By that.
Ew, imagine needing Forma.
What'd you say,
I
Hal?
hate Eidolon so much.
I'm coming up on 300 former BPs. Absolutely insane that I have this many, dude. I'm never gonna run out.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
How many a week would you want to get to stop doing Islands for? I mean, even if you only got 2 a week, 2 transmitters is 8 ribbons. So unless you're... I mean, even honestly, even 1 a week for most people that aren't insanely into ribbons is going to permanently solve their ribbon transmit issue. But even for people that do have constant, you know, ribbon generation, like you're buying them, for example, even if you only got like 2 or 3 a week, you know, getting a free like 8 to 12 ribbons dissolved per week, that'd be pretty hard to have issues at that point.
It's gonna be so nice never doing another Eidolon again. Fuck Nightwave. I don't need it that bad though.
I have to do it for Nightwave still, for new Nightwaves, because I have to get to the mods day 1 for videos. I mean, I don't have to, but it's ideal, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave that to my content pigs.
Content pigs. Oh, Matt, I forgot to tell you. Are you there, Matt?
Yeah.
I need ibuprofen.
Yeah, I told him like 3 months ago I was gonna not do it for a while, then I was gonna get him out of nowhere. There it is. Gets him every time. Works like a charm. It's like cocoa melon for Matt.
I don't know why that one gets me. I don't know why.
I have a headache.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to?
And we're out.
Do I have an Ember guide? Yes, I have an Ember weapons platform build, because unfortunately her 4th is complete dog shit, so the only somewhat decent way to play her, depending on level of content, is a weapons platform build. So if you want to check that out, it's on my YouTube channel. I almost have 100 pro sets.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Watch the Velox augment be just so giga insane that it makes the Velox like 300 plat when it's vaulted.
I'm creaming my pants.
All of a sudden I regret turning some of the decks.
Yeah. I've probably melted like 50 sets.
I'm still keeping some because it's gotta go to at least 50 plat, right? I mean, like, come on. And like that, like once it hits like 40, 50 plat, it's worth to turn to plat for me instead of ducats.
If you use the Nell as an example, that struggled to hit 40 plat.
Yeah, but you were probably selling it for like 370, so.
Oh, I was selling it for 40. That's why I know it's a struggle.
We'll see what the augment does to the price, if it's desirable at all.
That's where like Rage like roofies these people. Like, it can't be real. He's got like a team of trained actors to
Right.
trade with him.
I wish. I broke my streak of like plat earned per day with trades going down.
Love how all of your trade pictures are needlessly hard to read because you keep screenshotting it after the trade is done, and it's like everything is like grayed out in the background instead of just doing the initial trade screen.
Well,
The reason I do that,
be fake. Yeah,
it could be fake. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't prove anything though. It can still be fake. You could just ask somebody to do a trade and they pretend it's real, so that doesn't prove anything to me.
Okay, but it's harder to fake.
Yeah, I figured that's why you were doing it. Then I always thought it was
effort.
funny because you're making it look worse, and then you're not proving anything because it doesn't prove that it's real to me.
It's about the optics codex. You wouldn't get it. It's the screenshot game.
I mean, those are the optics. If you think about it for more than 2 seconds, it literally does not prove that it's real.
Extraction is ready.
You can just
Yeah,
pay
but
somebody
it
to
looks
trade
like
you.
it proves that it's real. You're thinking too much about this. Okay.
You think too little about this.
I'm thinking the average amount.
Also, why would you care if it is real? Why would you care if somebody thought it was fake?
I don't care enough to like try to overly prove it's real, but just like the accept screen is like ever so slightly more.
That's just how it's done.
Another opportunity to extract will appear
If you post something on the like trade screen, someone's gonna call it fake. And if you post on the accept screen, they're not. It's just how it is.
Oh, well, the difference is I don't give a shit if
It's
somebody thinks it's fake.
It's not rational, but it's just how it works.
I think I have too much plat and assets for people to think that any of my trades are fake. But anyways, I sold a stud ribbon for 17,000 last night. So is this just a farm for ducats and steel essence? In platinum. Yeah, we're doing a fisher mission right now. And this is not very good steel essence, because defenses are bugged basically, and acolytes don't spawn fast enough. Like they're slowed down for some reason. But the prime parts are good because the rounds are really fast. We're doing like sub 3-minute relic cracks. So any of the prime parts that make sense that are worth decent platinum, we'll sell those for platinum. And if they're not very valuable prime parts, then yeah, we turn them into ducats. But also pretty good credits. We got a credit blessing before this because of that as well. If you have a credit booster and a blessing, and you do like 105 wave defense, you're getting 7, 10, 15 million credits depending on how long you stay. It's not a lot of credits per hour, but it is a lot of extra credits just on the side as a little bonus. It's obviously a lot. If you're going for just purely credits, it's better to do any of the actual credit farms like Profit Taker, Legicite, or whatever. What would you say is the best way for Steel Essence? It depends on if you mean literally exclusively for Steel Essence, or if you want to actually be doing still a decently optimized multi-farm. Like, a lot of people would say Predator Rebellion is good for Essence, for example, but the problem with Predator Rebellion, especially once you get to the point where you already have all 5 strikes, is that if you're doing Predator Rebellion for Essence, you're basically just getting Essence, and then a little bit of Phosphor as well from the resources you can spend on Marie. You want a better, like, more efficient in the sense of multi-farming farm, you can do something like a Void Cascade Fisher, for example, which is still quite fast if you have a good team, and you get plenty of Essence, you get to crack open relics, so you're still getting prime parts you can sell, and you're also getting arcanes that drop from the Thrax, or you can sell those for plat or for Phosphor. I typically like to do things that are giving me more than just like one thing. That's why my preferred credit farm is not technically the fastest credit farm in terms of pure credits per hour, but I like to do Profit Taker because Profit Taker also gives you Charisma Toroids that you can spend at Little Duck Store to buy stuff like Magus Melt, for example. Relic, Matt, please? Please put a fucking relic on? Okay.
Sorry. Responding to someone.
And my frame is flying because I'm playing as Heldren. It's our 4th ability.
And yeah, you can do dark sectors and index, get carried to index. Those are decent credit farms. I also recommend sorties. You can take a new player, you can very easily carry a new player through a sortie and get them 100,000 credits.
Yeah, if somebody's like brand new to the game, and if you have access to a friend or claimant or something that's higher higher level in the game and is able to do index easily, by far the best way to instantly juice a new player's credit stack is by giving them a credit booster and taking them through a few waves of index, they can go from having nothing to a few million in less than a half hour, especially in double credit weekend. If any of you are new players in the chat and you have friends in the game that are higher ranks, we have a double credit weekend coming up. We have 2 double credit weekends coming up. Right now it's a double affinity weekend, and then a credit, and then an affinity again, and then another credit. So it's 2 and 2. If you're a new player, get a higher level friend to take you to the index with a credit booster, and you will get millions of credits.
There is also the first mission after reset having double credits.
Yeah. I really wish that worked on Prophet Taker. I would do Prophet Taker as my first mission every day if that worked.
It'd be really nice.
And that'd be a fat little stack right there each day. If only. But apparently, open world missions are also restricted. It doesn't count endless, and it doesn't count open world, apparently. I also think it doesn't... It also has at least one unique restriction, because I don't think that it works on index either. Even though index is not open world. Well, I guess it is endless, technically, so I guess that's why.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could do a first mission a day bonus, and then just get into the Lecta farm, and just get like 10 billion credits?
Yeah, that would be hard.
Overflowed one mission.
There was a guy that had to contact support because he went over the cap and he just couldn't buy anything because the game thought he had 0 credits.
First and last mission of the day, all in one go.
What's up, Anu? How much platinum would you say your Warframe build cost? Also, what Warframe is that? Platinum? I mean, theoretically 0 if you just grind out all the mods and endo yourself. Like when it comes to the prime mods, for example, you could just wait until they're in the barrow rotation and spend 0 platinum. But if you meant in the sense of like spending platinum to get all of the things that are currently unavailable at the moment, like prime mods that are not currently here from barrow, then I actually don't know. I'd have to go look to see what's currently available for one, and also what the mods cost. But if you're talking about buying the max rank, it would be like 100 to 150 plat-ish per mod, typically. Or whatever one you're missing.
If you want to try the build out, you can use the non-primes and still get very good results. Yeah. Well, okay, I'd say prime fulmination is pretty important, but other than that...
I mean, as long as you have like most of the core mods and you're running Innervate on the secondary, then you don't have to copy the build like absolutely 1-to-1 for it to function. Am I seeing YouTube chat and Twitch stream? Yes, you are. It's called Chat Relay. All of the chats can see each other. Set it up recently.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I really wish I had set it up earlier. Like I said, it was actually quite easy to set up. I keep finding, as some user jokes about, new fucking features that streamer.bot supports. I swear to God, I could cure cancer. It's absolutely insane that it's free. I was like, I want to start giving the guy money on his Patreon. You can actually get some. You can actually get some stuff from being on his Patreon as well. Like I think one of the tiers and up gives you access to like beta features when he drops them for the bot before they go live. I think one of the tiers, I swear one of the tiers was what gave you access to the automatic backups as well, but my streamer.bot appears to be automatically backing itself up now, so I feel like he
I thought you said that the premium feature was cloud backups, not automatic backups. Or like local backups.
There wasn't, I don't recall being able to automatically back up before either, but I went to go do a backup the other day, and it said that it like just did one, and I was like, okay. But yeah, cloud backup is another feature. But I don't even need that. I have a server next to me, my NAS, so I have it automatically back up its files to my NAS.
Yeah, but what if someone airstrikes your house?
I think I'll have other problems if that happens.
More, yeah. Is he
Will
in
you?
the house when it happens?
I
Yeah,
hope
but
so,
he's
'cause
resilient.
losing my computer is too much to bear.
Continue to defend.
What are the best arcanes you can buy in the Zeraman?
For your bravery.
If you mean to use, one of the most important ones is going to be Molt Augmented. It's used in a lot of builds. It gives you 60% power strength. Cascadia Flare is good for some secondary builds. It's not as popular anymore since Innervate came out. It's pretty dominant, but Molt Efficiency is good.
I'd say.
Yeah, the good amp ones like Onslaught, Eradicate.
Logistics.
And those all sell decently well as well if you're asking for the purposes of like selling stuff. In terms of selling them, I usually just buy stacks of Augmented.
Molt Big is good for niche situations.
Isn't that from CS, not Zerman?
Molt Vigor is from the Zerman.
The Molt Arcane. They're all from Zerm.
What am I thinking of? What's the...
You're thinking Magus. You're probably thinking Magus Arcanes.
Well, I mean, I know what that. I know what that arcane is. It's the strength one. I thought that strength one came from Wills. Guess not.
Nope.
I don't think Wills have any strength related. They were like healing or Cloud.
Cloud is so base. Cannot imagine
I think I can
doing
never
without
remember.
Cloud.
Cloud is like 40 plat now.
Do you think Foley is going to be meta for anything? She could potentially have a use case for speeding up disruptions depending on how her key spawn is coded. Like, first of all, does she have a cooldown on dropping a disruption tower key? And when she drops a tower key, does it prioritize keys that have not already been completed and have not already dropped? Because if it prioritizes keys that don't already exist and there's no cooldown, that could result in pretty decent disruption times.
Yeah, and me and Codex once.
And if
Yeah, go ahead.
And if she does have cooldowns, if they scale anything, if anything with the two scales with anything, that's a lot to think about. I'm excited.
Yeah, me and Codex
Who
once
doesn't
talked for
scale
like,
with strength?
well, yeah, that was strength. But me and Codex once talked for like 20 minutes on stream about the potential of the Loke surges, depending on like different ways that they could or couldn't scale. Oh yeah, I need these more. And so depending, I'm not going to rehash all that, but basically just depending on how the Loke surges work in a few ways, it could be god tier support or absolute dog shit.
Yeah. Especially for like less
Another opportunity to extract
hardcore, like just normal players basically doing disruption. It could speed them up a whole lot. It'll be less impactful for people that are already like super speed grinding disruption rotations. Titanias or, you know, sights shooting through fucking walls or whatever. Even if Foley was the meta, I don't think 4 Foleys would ever be the meta. It would be probably like 2 or 3 Foleys at the most, and then another frame that's able to actually get the kill done fast. Even if you instantly generated 4 keys for the towers, you still have the time spent of actually getting to and killing the actual Demolist, because like the round doesn't complete from you putting the keys in, it completes from you killing the Demolist or the tower blowing up, which is slower obviously. So you still want somebody who would actually get the kill done instantly to have like maximal rotation time.
I think the current like absolute meta for speedrunning is duo Sarens with Ogress.
From what I've seen, yeah, dual Sarens with like a good secondary Ogress, and then I think a Jade and Nidus to buff them in a corner. Is that right?
The speedrun I saw was like a 40-minute duo Saren.
Let me guess, Kappa Sedna?
Yep.
Yep, I think I know which one you're talking about. They had a Jade and Nidus in another room just buffing them.
Wouldn't it be nice when you're doing disruptions if you had a team to play with? Maybe if you played with us on a regular basis, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be cool?
That is true.
I think you were in stream one time when I was doing the Apollo disruption with Taylor Muso. You're like, oh my god, you're doing disruption?
Yeah. And then I remember you, me, Taylor, and someone else doing Kappa Sedna until like level 7,000, I think.
That does not sound like me. I don't know why I would do that disruption instead of Apollo if I'm gonna do just a random one. Well, unless it was a Fisher version. If it was a Fisher version, I would do that.
It was the Fisher.
So otherwise, there's no reason to not just do Apollo to grind out axes.
It was also when you started that. Can I have an ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Oh yeah, I do remember that run. I was using
You really?
Gauss. Oh no,
No,
was I
Gauss.
really that run?
Taylor was using you
I
really.
was just pretty sure Taylor was I think it was on Gauss.
I was using Ash.
I was on Goose. And I agree. Blitz Foley could definitely speed up rounds. Again, depending on how it works. If there's like a 5-minute cooldown on dropping a key, then she's completely useless for disruptions.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
There's been some really funny things I've heard about her second ability. What did somebody... Oh yeah, the funniest one is people unironically thinking that the life support towers are useful.
New ribbon meta.
Only for bad teammates.
So yeah, you gotta be... yeah, you gotta be struggling on your build if you actually need any life support towers in survival.
Or if you have that one motherfucker who won't stop running off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually my biggest concern with the survival speed up is the complete fucking of spawns. Because half your team's gonna
the keys
run away.
are guaranteed to spawn near a life support tower, so it's not like completely random anywhere in the map.
Yeah, but do my teammates know that?
And it'll be easier with Orchid Eye as well.
Imagine if you could manipulate where the key spawns by placing down the life support with Folly.
I mean, don't your teammates know that music? Because you only play with like us basically.
I've been playing with the other codecs in chat the other day.
The better one.
Yeah.
The Cephalon one.
Yeah, the better one. Codex GPT.
I mean, he's better at the game, but he just doesn't have that that warmth. You know, the
Pizzazz.
rotundness.
Rotundness? Come on, me or Patchy?
Maybe it's both.
What about Patchy?
I've never seen Codex. Yeah, I've never seen Codex and Patchy in the same room. Just saying.
Oh, we've been in the same room, but Matt was always asleep. I break in every night just to pet her when I leave.
Is that why she looks so pissed off?
Excuse you. I actually give her belly rubs unlike you. Because you're a coward.
Matt,
Speaking of angry cat photo in the pet channel.
What do you even need your hands for, Matt? Like, if you're not rubbing her belly anyway, like, what's the use?
True, I already play Warframe pretty shitty.
This is Hydron, yes.
I guess I don't need them.
Applejack, it's quite good for opening relics. It's very fast. As you can see, we've done 32 relics so far. We're doing like sub 3-minute rotations, including the pause time. I'll pull up the mission time in a moment here. Well, we don't quite go to level cap, but yeah, I mean, with enough optimization, you could. We usually go to around like level 3000.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, we're on wave 96, and it's only been an hour and 33 minutes. Yeah, we're hitting sub 3-minute waves. Every individual, or not waves, rounds. Every individual wave is less than a minute. We're just blowing up the room. What'd you say, Misa?
I said, are we going to 105?
No, we can go farther. This is a better team than we had before, to be honest, and this map is also way safer than the other one. I should have left 105 on that other one. That map is distinctly more dangerous than this map just due to the geometry layout. Way easier for spawns to actually get to the firepod. I also, gotta be honest, I don't know if the guy had silence up.
I don't think he did.
Like I'm not, you know, I'm not saying anything, you know, bad or whatever, but I don't know if he had silence
I
up.
am. If you don't have sounds up at every single second you're terrible at the game, you should uninstall. You should jump off a cliff. You should just.
It certainly does make it easier to fail if the person doesn't keep silence up. That's true. I'm not saying for a fact that he didn't, but it looked like there may have been Xmas hits that got through, which at high levels, like, will basically tap the target.
I've got Matt slacking a couple times here.
Matthew.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think the Frost Xmas would suggest otherwise.
Realized Sharker was here recently. Sharker was here. Ooh ha ha, shark bait.
Parker was chilling here yesterday with, well, earlier, with the Spire stream.
Yeah, he plays Celeste Spire apparently. That was cool to find out.
Later.
It was either him or somebody else said they were already on Ascension 10. Or just built different, I guess. No, they weren't a Banshee player. It was just Dianax. We have a Dianax with silence subsumed on as their helmet. That way this like right now, Matty boy, Patchy boy. He has rally point up to give us shields back on kill for the Hildrens and silence to keep the Xmas auras deactivated.
Orphan, it is the 27th for the pack stream. You can actually go onto the Play Warframe Twitch channel and go to their schedule and set a reminder for it.
It's Friday, it's not Saturday?
I think it's 28th for me, 27th for you guys.
Yeah, they said 2 days after the update.
Oh, so it's Friday then, okay. For some reason I thought it was the 28th on Saturday. Wouldn't be a terrible idea making a video about this this team setup. Music. The only annoying thing about making that video is that I know for an absolute fact, even though I would distinctly and clearly say it in the video, people will be like, "Why are you acting like this is the only way you can do this defense?" And there's Sight and there's Saren and there's Mirage and I swear to God, I promise you, I would literally state in the beginning of the video, like, this is just a way that we play it. I'm not saying you have to do it this way, but if you're interested in this team, here it is.
Oh shit.
You'd probably get a lot of people being like, why no Vault or why no Sight?
We're above a level 1000. Damn.
Part of the reason why the strategy is nice isn't just because, like, you know, Hildren is the most ultra nuke in the game. It's because she's an extremely chill way of nuking compared to acting like a spazzed out CSGO player and spinning around in a circle with Sight and Sobek.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the amount of time that you spend on stream during this mission, it's pretty crazy that you don't have like an easy thing to link to as to what we're doing. Just take the comments. You can do it.
That seems like it would imply that for some reason anything I show I'm obligated to make a video on. What do you mean?
Yep.
This is definitely like a more stream focused video. So if like these are like regular YouTube viewers who don't ever pop into the stream, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense for them.
I mean, I can make it. It's probably not going to get any views, and it's going to get annoying comments, but I can make it for the people that want it.
You are absolutely obligated to make a video about every single thing you do.
I might wait until after Steinax Prime comes out, because he's very likely to be next if it's not Verona. You need 50 info into a Twitch clip? I mean, it wouldn't just be a Twitch clip, it'd be like a short, but no, it would need to be a full video for this amount of information, because it's 3 different frames. And like information, like, it's not just the build, it's like, here's the specific stuff you need to do, like place this here, use these specters, make sure you blah 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 blah. Like, it's not just like, you know, slap the build on and you're good to go. Depending on how much we want to optimize. Like me and Music, for example, like I always put an Ancient Healer on the bottom, he puts an Ancient Healer on the top, so there's always an overlapping 90% damage reduction field in radius of the cryopod. Night Specters, Dante Specters, so on.
It's like when if you want to make like a PT video, you have to do like 5 or so builds in a single video.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever people ask me for a PT video, I just tell them to just go to the website. There's
That.
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem making it, I just don't need to. Like, there's like all of the information is fully fleshed out on that PT website. If you want to go see, like, you know, Chroma, Sakaris, Ogresol build, whatever, it's all there. Now, it may not be in video format, but it's all the information you need right there. Plus, there's people that are there's people that are better than me at PT that have videos.
So you're not allowed to make a video on something unless you're the best at it?
No, it just makes less sense if people that are better have already made a video.
So you're saying I gotta release gyro videos so you'll have to delete all of yours because, you know, it just makes less sense to have those out there when there's a...
I'm gonna do Nova. I already have a Nova video, and I already have a Trinity video as well. It's an older one, but the build's basically the same. Thought about it, just to capitalize on the resurgence, basically. But especially in the case of Nova, more like it would make more sense for me to do a Trinity video refresh. But Nova doesn't really make sense for me to make another Nova video because the hotshot build is still it's the same build.
Do you have a Persistence Trinity build out?
No. I also wouldn't do that because I think that's insanely stupid with a double DR frame. How am I doing so much damage? Very good build and a very good team. You can go watch the Hillgen video on YouTube if you want to check it out. I'll link it for you. No, this is not a major update. This is just a Fisher mission. You probably just haven't seen the Warframe before. I'm playing as Hillgen. Warframe tier list? Hell no, brother. Holy shit, the comments on that would go crazy.
Tier lists are honestly the worst content to do.
I mean, in terms of getting views, they're pretty gas. Like, in terms of
Yeah,
revenue.
no, in views, revenue, and reach, they're like the best things you can do.
Yeah, the problem is that I unfortunately care about more than just that, so I could make so much more money on my YouTube channel if I just fucking did bait videos like that.
I've seen some interesting tier lists lately, like ones that rate Anaros over Gyre.
There have been some questionable ones published in recent times.
I don't think I've ever seen a tier list where Gyre is above like C or D, because most people don't understand how absolutely insane you can make her. Like, and again, I understand the Kavya as a large portion of her insanity comes from snapshotting mechanics, but I don't exactly think that. I don't think that snapshotting is exactly like a hyper niche mechanic, given that one of the most major forms of snapshotting is from one of the most popular gameplay loops in the game, which is from relics. So it's not like it's. Like, oh, if you take this frame to this defection mission on Mars, it has a really good synergy. Like, no, it's very easily accessible on something that everybody should be doing anyway.
Honestly, I think it's kind of a good thing that people don't think or really know about snapshotting, because if more people realize you could push a Night Spectre's 96% multiplicative link, DE may look into that one.
They would have no reason to change. No, that would fall into the same category as Octavia. Like, you could technically classify Octavia as being wildly overpowered, but nobody plays her, therefore it's irrelevant, and she's not been changed. Because there's two sides to that formula. There's how strong something actually is, and then how many people actually use it. Typically requires both for them to actually care about nerfing it. Otherwise, it's wasted development time. If you have a gun that just one-shots everything in the room, but you have like 3 people using it, then it's essentially irrelevant. It's like it doesn't exist.
Blinks, Max.
That is true, but a Nidus link can be used for AFK methods.
Reinforcements available.
What's up, Meebs?
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, my ass cheeks could be used for AFK methods, but like, you know.
Beg your fucking pardon?
I mean, he does say he plays with his feet when he's on the toilet, so.
Yeah, but that wasn't a joke. This is. I'm just saying, don't knock until you try it.
I'm more confused on how I would try it.
Oh, Meeps.
Like, I'm gonna need like a step-by-step guide on that one.
Meeps, you're the guy
I mean,
from that place I've never heard of before. I could have sworn that you were gaslighting me when you first said that. But other people says that it's real. New Caledonia.
Hey, I'm hard.
Huh?
Yeah, Rage is pretty simple. First of all, you need to set up remote desktop, right? You can use Chrome Remote Desktop, you can use Microsoft's like first-party thing, or you can use Parsec. And you need to set it up so that you can access it from your phone. And then when you're in the middle of a fissure, you can go like poop without missing your relics. And because obviously, you know, you don't want to get anything on your phone, you put it on the floor, far away from the action, and you use your feet. You can play the game.
So you don't want to get anything on your phone, but you're going to put it on the floor and then use your feet.
Yeah, I mean, both the
makes sense.
floor and my feet are cleaner than my hands when I'm wiping my ass. So yeah.
Maybe you have a technique issue there.
Meeps, to answer your question about how to make obtaining the Smita Kavat easier, make sure you get imprints. If you have anybody that already owns a Smita Kavat, ask them to imprint their Smita and give you both of the imprints. That way, when you go to do a Kavat incubation, if you put the imprints in, that it's guaranteed to be a Smita instead of being a random chance between Smita and Adarza.
Yeah. Sorry, Rage. What was your question?
I forgot. Fuck.
I forgot. He said he wants pictures of your feet, and I'll give you 1,000 platinum for each
Oh
toe.
no, no.
He's not saying no to the pictures. He's saying he has to negotiate the price.
I'm like as inverse as possible to a foot fetish. I think feet are fucking disgusting.
You heard him use this in the pics.
Man, honey bun sounds
Yes!
right now.
Bro, I've got to turn that down. Every time you guys play that, it fucking deafens the shit out of me. I'm gonna lose my hearing.
Look, the conflict didn't get weird, okay? I was asked a genuine question about the mechanics of my setup, and I was just being honest.
For all of our sanities, chat, we're just gonna pretend that he's kidding about that. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn down the fucking volume of that redeem. Holy shit, dude. Can you kill for a second?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yep. But also, if you turn it down, you're a coward.
Well, then I'm a coward.
Man, honey bun sounds.
Which one you turn down, the one that goes fuck, or the gas one?
Yeah, I just turned it down from 70 to 25%. Dude, I don't understand how the percentile scaling works on Streamer.bot. I put the FAW at like literally 5%, and it's still so audible. It's insane. Like, it's the same as like the Monster Cat music slider, dude. I played my music on 2%. So when it goes back to the default of 50, it's 25 times the fucking volume.
Is it actually like linear scaling?
I mean, I would assume so, but I mean, it might not literally be linear, but
Because I know the
from 2 to
Windows
50
volume isn't. Like, Windows volume is like not actually linear.
I mean, yeah, it's probably not actually decibel linear, but it's so fucking loud. Like everything has to be like 10%, not blow my eardrums out. Oh, playing it, by the way. How to get Forma? Primarily from opening relics and getting the Forma blueprints. You get a single Forma if you open up a common Forma drop, and if you get a uncommon Forma, you get 2 blueprints.
Unless you get a weird relic that has uncommon single form.
Yeah. And if you want to farm platinum by doing any number of, platinum farming methods, you can also just buy forma bundles for 35 plat for 3 forma. Never buy the single forma, because it's 20 plat for 1 forma, which means that 3 would be 60. So it's a large discount to buy the 3-pack bundle. Same thing with Omni forma.
You do get lucky. You may run into a rare cache and get a fully built forma. But please do not try and farm those.
Yeah, people that try to farm the music room for that to get formas, they're insane, dude. Or I think they're actually clinically insane.
Or just go into a deep hibernation until Plague Star comes back.
Rush 3 for 30? No, it's a terrible idea. People say that. I mean, you're probably kidding, but people unironically say that, but they don't seem to realize that, like, what you could actually do is build 3 for free, and then spend 5 more, spend 35 platinum, and get 3 more, and have 6 for 35 platinum, as opposed to 3 for 30. It makes no sense.
Another thing that you could do to farm forma is a bit morally questionable, is you go on Overframe and you want to steal builds, and then you want to upload them to YouTube, and then just subtly hint at people gifting you forma. You say you'll give them like a shout out in the video or some dumb shit like that, and then that's how you actually just get infinitely fully built forma.
Have a look for Samita at Warframe Market. Yeah, you could buy the imprints if you don't have anybody that has. If you have any friends that already have a Samita, you should just be able to get imprints off them. It doesn't matter what the imprints are, like what it looks like. None of that matters as long as it's a Samita.
Another opportunity to extract.
Hey, Rage, did I tell you that T-Spin still didn't have a Carrasco bro, and I was like so annoyed by him not using it that I gave him imprints, and it turns out I accidentally gave him like
the Lotus ones. Yeah, that was a blunder.
He could just imprint it back to you if you wanted.
No, I don't actually care about it. It's just kind of funny. I don't have the patience for regular trading half the time, let alone fucking imprint renting or trading or whatever.
I do my daily like Kubro breeding for the off chance I do get Lotuses, but like the sheer amount of like headache and overhead and like just like pixel matching that goes into actually like selling them just does not seem worth it to me.
Yeah, you gotta join Thacker's community.
Yeah, my Hilden build's on YouTube. In fact, it should have auto-linked the video since you said the words Hilden build. Well, maybe not. Did I not add that as a command trigger? As the words Hilden build?
Nah, it doesn't auto-trigger.
Why is that not? Let me go add that. I do that for most of them. Or if you say the name of the frame and then the word build, it sends the video. Can you kill for a second, Musa?
I've been killing for an hour.
Good boy. Oh, it does say Hilden build. Why is it not? Oh, what did I? Did I not let it? Why is that not going off? I'm so fucking confused. Let me type.
Was it on cooldown?
Is it case sensitive?
Maybe it was on cooldown. Let me type in the word Hilden build.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
Hilden build.
to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, that does. I think it was just on cooldown. Either that or let me hold on. Let me. For me, it didn't know where's the cooldown. Let me say 1, 2, 3. Hilden build. There's another setting for making the words have to be at a certain. Maybe I didn't let it.
Yeah.
Trigger from
like partial match.
Yeah. I must have not changed it to the anywhere setting on accident. It defaults to like it has to be the first words of the sentence for some reason.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
I'm gonna fix that right now. You can keep nuking everything for a moment.
Nope, I'm just gonna let us fail.
Paste. See, Hilden build, command, Hilden. Hilden build. Let's do How Are You So Fast?
Shouldn't that link to a Wisp video?
Real?
I still remember when you first put out the Hildren build, and for that, this next stream after, people kept coming in and saying, man, my Hildren isn't doing the same stuff as in your video. And you'd say, oh, but so do you have the team setup that was in the team portion? And it'd say no. They'd say, are you using all the mods? No.
No, I just skipped to the point in the video and copied the build.
They're like, oh, I'm also playing as Corvax. Why am I not doing the same numbers? I copied the mods, but it's on a different frame. That doesn't matter, does it?
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let me try this again. 1, 2, 3. Ultra build. There we go. I think it's fixed now. Now there's no exclamation for that orphan. It's just, it is those words, but not with the exclamation. It's also on cooldown because I just did it. Yeah, exclamation muscle mummy. Like, wait, why is this linking to the Foley trailer?
Why is this linking to the Sevagoth Prime build?
I really need to remember the name of this TennoCreate skin I have on, because that's another question I get asked is what skin I'm wearing, and this skin's amazing, but I forget the name of it. I know it's TennoCreate, but I don't remember the actual name. I know the Syndana is the Raiji. The Raiji Syndana, the Ephemera is the Gloriana. I forget the name of the skin, though.
Is it Raiji or Raijin?
Raiji, there's no N.
Raijin, the Vault one?
Yep, just testing.
The Vault and Nova, like Japanese theme skins, are actually so good.
Sounds like we're finally getting our first Dante skin soon. I think they're going to announce it on this dev stream.
It was a good frame.
I think it was the Tactical Potato Q&A they did, where I think Megan, I think one of them walked it back, what they said on primetime.
Nah, we're getting our Dante skin.
Rage, stop being inaccurate and factual. Just believe.
I did. Yaz has a theory on it that like he thinks that like D kind of don't want to draw attention to Dante because he, even though he has been nerfed already, he is very strong.
It's always been confusing because they would definitely sell those skins like absolute fucking hotcakes. They'd fly off the shelf.
I think he means more because of all the backlash from the Dante nerfs years ago.
I think most people have largely moved past that, but kind of just like Dante triple aces a whole lot of the game.
Dante's skin, yeah, whenever a new skin comes out, I give away the skin, yep.
So he says, but I don't remember a skin giveaway in the past like month, so I don't believe it.
Brother, I give away like every new skin. Even the actual frame, a lot of time. Spent fucking 11,000 plat on the day the old piece came out. I don't think I'm ever gonna beat that. I don't want to beat that. That was a lot.
Yeah, we need another one of those guys that are just like, I like you, take my 10,000 plat.
Yeah, I'm still confused from that. And the plat was never taken on my account, so it was legit plat. It wasn't. Everybody's worried about it being like bad plat, which if it was, it wouldn't have mattered because I have enough plat to cover the. If it was reversed, but it never got reversed, so bro literally just randomly gave me 6,000 plat. He wasn't even. I think he said he wasn't even a regular viewer of mine. I'm pretty sure that was he just found me, like 5 seconds after he found me.
Was he from YouTube channel?
Yeah, it was YouTube. Yeah.
Didn't he drop some money as well? Like a super chat or something?
I don't recall him doing that. Might have been somebody else. Maybe the Catchy is the guy who dropped a lot on YouTube originally. Does the Acolyte level scale with time or waves and defense missions? I don't actually know for a fact. I would assume waves, because that's how the normal enemy scale, but I'm not sure.
Well, considering how it's bugged, who's to say?
Can acolytes even go above level 500?
Yes.
Really? I thought they had a... Do they have a cap?
They
Nothing I've
always
seen.
die too fast for me to like actually be able to check.
Isn't your Hildren the Sarcostelma skin? Isn't that the infested one? This is not the infested skin. The reason why it looks infested right now is because there's a Nidus Spectre linked to me. And when you're linked by a Nidus, you have the infestation over your frame. If I fly away from the Nidus, you'll see that go away. It just adds the normal. Hey, look, this is not an infested skin. You are really fucking stupid for actually admitting that in my chat, Wigs. Yeah. Alright, well.
Yeah, brother. I kind of hope you do get banned for that one.
Yeah, so do I. What the fuck? God. How can people be that fucking stupid to admit that you buy third-party platinum? How can you be stupid enough to buy a third-party platinum, first of all?
Yeah, like, it's a one-way trip to getting your account fucking zucked.
I linked you the skin you're using, Codex.
Damn, bro. I should have asked you. I should have asked what his in-game name is. Hey man, I'll send you the Omni bundle. I fucking reported myself. I'm a fucking idiot. God, dude. I hate people that buy
Third party.
Yeah, third-party player or anybody.
Yeah, it's almost always like stolen credit card bullshit, and all you're doing is like hurting literally everyone. Like you double dipping hurting DE with chargebacks, and then them having to like roll back legit players.
Yeah. Well, was the last Acolyte really only 270? That's pretty funny, Jack. Yeah, they could be other. I guess they're not scaling very fast then.
Yeah, but they definitely go over 500. I think I forget how high they were, but in that 6-hour cascade, they were pretty high.
I think I've seen them be like only level like 350 when at cap.
Seagrin skin. That's what it is for Eldrin. Thanks, Matt.
No problem.
Eldrin Seagrin skin. Very nice looking.
So we're going to 135.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I don't care. I mean, we went to 165 last time with it took like no hit basically. But is Matt as good as Goat? Who knows?
Just high wave counts make me nervous.
Another fucking idiot in chat. Okay. If you say it as a joke, you're all anybody. If you say that you buy a third-party plat, I'm going to ban you. Probably before you get a chance to say it's a joke. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
It's not really like a joke. I don't know. If someone says, "Oh, I'm just joking," it sounds like you're just trying to like cover it up at that point.
Yeah, I just committed tax fraud. I just wiped out an entire generation. I just ran a person over with my car. It's a joke, though.
I just,
they deserve it.
Yeah, this our corporate HR management team has just downsized this family of 5.
That's
their political takes were pretty L, so like it was warranted.
Was he making a joke? I have no idea, but he's banned. Like I said, if you say that you buy a third-party plat, you're getting banned. And that includes anybody who's if I know who you are. If you're a regular, I don't care. I'm banning you. I will ban you instantly. and you will have to attempt to get an unban, which you might get. So good luck.
Yeah, this is hard for me to admit, Codex, but I buy first party plat.
My first
Often
plat.
I wouldn't
and it's
give
from
people the
Patchy.
benefit of the doubt.
Sorry, what'd you say, Rage?
Oh, I was saying to Orphan that I wouldn't give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, people really are that stupid.
We know, yeah, we make plenty of jokes, but if you tell me that you do something as heinous as buying third-party platinum,
Unless you can handle
you're getting instantly chat banned, and I don't care who you are.
Thing. It also, like, it legitimately hurts DE because bad plat is typically bought with, like, a black market stolen credit cards.
It's also kind of a kick to the face for anyone who actually enjoys the marketplace. Like grinding for platinum and shit.
And yeah, once it, like, propagates through the economy and then they catch wind of it being bad plat, everyone kind of gets screwed over.
Once they reverse it, it comes out of the last person, like the person who currently has it, which could be somebody completely innocent who has no idea that it's bad plat.
And then they get bloody account banned if they're unlucky.
Yeah. That's why people were worried about me taking that 6,000 on stream. The only reason that I did take it is because if it was reversed, it only matters if it makes you go negative, because then your account gets auto banned and you have to buy your way out. But I had like 30k at the time, so I had plenty of headroom, and ended up not being banned, which is crazy. I still to this day don't know why somebody just gave me 6,000 plat. Bro was was really enjoying the stream, I guess. a lot.
I am curious if I ever had bad plat. I haven't noticed if I have though.
Yeah, if you have plenty of plat, it's not a huge deal. Gets refunded. You gotta make sure you don't go negative. I mean, if you have like 20 platinum and somebody's gonna give you 10,000, you probably should second guess that.
I don't know why I don't like trading the accounts that message me in unsupported language about a Riven.
Yeah, get fucked, Wigs. I hope you get banned, by the way. And now you're also banned in YouTube chat. Yeah, a lot of you. I don't think some of you understand how serious. There's ways to make me get real serious, real quick. And that's one of them. You fuck around on that, and you will find out.
reinforcements available.
What time am I streaming tomorrow? What did I say? 4 p.m. Right? Yeah.
Isn't tomorrow your off day?
No, I'm streaming tomorrow. I put out a schedule on the announcements channel.
I remember once there was a guy who admitted that he would like fake having cancer and beg for platinum in trade chat.
Jesus.
I mean, we've all done that.
That is half of region chat. Oh, yeah.
Owner of that server nuked him. Completely just nuked him, got him reported. And then he got banned on Warframe because it got to his, like, IGN and everything because he was in their clan like an idiot when he said that. So he got banned from their Discord, their Twitch chats, and the game itself. So that's good.
Yeah. I wish nothing but the worst for in-game for people that buy illegal currency. No, I'm taking Monday and Tuesday off to answer your question, Rage. For me today, tomorrow, taking Monday, Tuesday off. Well, off of stream. I'm working on the Araxi video and some other stuff. And then Wednesday is going to be a very long one. Going to be on at 10 a.m. and then basically all day for the update.
Damn, I checked. His IGN is not the same as his Twitch.
Bro's on the hunt. That's crazy.
I do find it funny the one time, or like the few times my region chat has been on, and the same guy seems to have a birthday like 5 days in a row, and he's asking for something on his wish list.
Wigs, right? WIGZ.
He's got Alzheimer's, bro. I swear, I open up my escape key and I'm trying to go over to the Nightwave, and my all of a sudden I just become blind and I can't see my mouse. Oh, there's the glorious single form of silver drop.
Hey, we're spoiled for choice here.
Do you use Power Toys? Like the Windows kind of feature thing?
No.
If you have it, one of the settings is like mouse highlight, and I think if you like, it's either like double or triple tap left control, and it like highlights your mouse. It's like
you can change the mouse settings in game too. I probably just need to like, I can increase cursor size and like change the color. The color might be blending too much as well. Right now I have a somewhat small cyan mouse. I didn't realize until like literally last year that you can change the shape of the mouse. You know that you can change the design of the mouse. Well, yeah. In Warframe.
People like Raging Terror has like his massive inverted mouse cursor.
Yeah, it's cursed. I've seen it.
DZZZ. They typically go into the dark web, attain stolen credit cards, and then purchase platinum via that method.
See, if those people that stole Codex's credit card had tried to buy Plat instead of buying OnlyFans subscriptions, he wouldn't have even noticed.
Yeah, it's because of Wisp. Bobby was speeding me up with haste modes.
Wigs, right? WIGZ, I'm guessing.
Why?
I think I saw him in the server when I looked up his name. Might be a different person though.
Yeah, do need to be careful about collateral.
That's a great point, actually.
Hit the wrong person.
I can kill for a second if you want to go look at it, Codex.
These are...
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, these are .x wigs dot no messages sent. I think he did join the server the same day that this Twitch account started following, and he is in the play Warframe.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
This link to Twitch is different.
Might be a different person then. Go view his Twitch profile in the app, possibly.
Yeah, the trying to view him in the... I just forwarded the account to members. Here's a link Twitch, but the profile doesn't load for some reason.
Wish you guys pick your relics.
Why do you guys become all smart all of a sudden when it's about, banning people?
Oh, I'm pretty good at backtracing people between platforms.
That account
And I'm just
that's
creepy.
8-year-old.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, I just saw your message about 22 ribbons.
Rage, if you ever find out my real name and address, you better send me some pizza.
Where's my Chick-fil-A music? Bastard.
Yeah, you can wait, fat ass.
I can't. Alright, what would be super gas? Or a little button to my Stream Deck is if I can figure out how to make my Stream Deck send a command specifically to the streamer not bot multi-chat window. Because there is text buttons, but it just sends the text to whatever window you're currently on. I don't know if I can make it. Like if I'm on Warframe, I would like be able to press a button and have it go to that chat and send a build right away.
You could probably do some PowerShell bullshit to swap the window. A bad person, the Fang is still pure dog shit.
Yep, pretty much.
I'd like to once again petition for the random cat button. You have the data set in the Peppic channel. Yeah.
I do have a lot of cats. A lot of cat pictures, I mean. I have no cats, silent.
This guy is rage baited. Oh, the Hildren video just got linked and someone instantly asked what frame is this. It is the Hildren build that was just linked.
I'm gonna hop into a call with my girlfriend, but I'll still be in game.
He hates us.
I should keep that
So you
Ralph
guys-
Lauren's house up.
Yep.
Or we're toast.
Think with your mind.
Yep, this build is on YouTube. It's on my channel.
But the reason she is fast is because of the Wisp.
Yep. Like me just said, it's funny. I did say that in the video, but you know, it's a team showcase, and people keep acting like they expect the same performance when solo.
I'm honestly convinced that people just click on the video and then scan the timeline for the most popular, and then go there and just copy the build and don't watch.
The other day, when someone in the Gen chat said, asked a question and Codex, and you responded, "Did you watch the video?" And he was like, "Yeah, I watched the video." And you said, "Well, if you watched the video, it would have been here, here, and here." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I skipped through it."
One of the Mirage guy in the builds chat. Somebody asked about Mirage. They said they watched my most recent Mirage video I just put out, and they were confused because there didn't seem to be any defensive elements. I was like, aside from the two defensive elements that were clearly laid out in the video, arcane expertise and fortifier.
Did you see their final response, which was just saying, "Oh yeah, I skipped through it."
I don't think I saw that.
It was funny.
Orphan, I know you're not that dumb to actually do that.
I actually take the AI summary and then I put that AI summary into ChatGPT and ask it to audibly explain it to me in like 3 sentences. Nothing could go wrong with that.
I did get my build advice from random people on Twitter.
Is that still true? No, the Amprex is terrible, and Vobin's still decent though. But the Amprex is complete garbage.
A bad person. Were you playing back in like the 2015 Vauban CC meta?
Was quite good. Well, yeah, Vobin's still fine, but the Amprex is no longer used. You still can use it, but there's way better steam weapons.
It looks cool. Use it for the style.
Style points. The aura farming.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm aura farming, but the fields are barren.
Definitely hop back into the game though, person, if you're interested in doing so. We have a new update dropping on Wednesday as well.
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah, at this point you're basically like a new player most likely if you haven't played for like 10 years. So if you want to check out this new player playlist, there'll be a few videos there that'll help you out.
You know, I might be Taylor maxing right now.
Oh no. Put him in.
I might have errands to run tomorrow morning.
Coward.
Yeah. I'm not as young as I was 2 weeks ago.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I think 150 is the next rating, right? So we can go to 150 and then dip out if you want.
But guns taught me to always leave right before the reading relic. So
yeah, real. What is that damage, bro? That's a lot of damage.
Shit. A bad person, if you did leave in 2018, essentially the entire game is different. At this point in time, there's only really 3 ways to play melee. There's the glaive playstyle, the slam playstyle, and then the influence playstyle. Spin to win is long dead. And then, yeah, like, essentially damage is completely changed. I think, was it damage 2.0 back then?
yeah, ignore him. There's no 3 ways to play. It's just slams. The only option.
I turned him down, Meeps. I had him too loud in Discord.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 8. I gotta run some errands. I gotta get home. Then I gotta play Path of Exile until like 4 p.m. when you get on. You know, then Warframe. It's like stuff work.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, Maiming Strike was enjoyable selling it for like 1.5k flat.
Maiming Strike Skull,
I
yeah,
missed.
so crazy. Yeah, I might still have my Skoliac Ribbon.
I was too broke for Maiming Strike, so I never actually participated in the meta.
You just get for free.
The Artax is, or the Atarax is still the 4th most used melee for me. Ash is decent, but there's a lot better options.
Chill and Varuna. Varun, how do we say your name?
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, the Galaxion build's no longer up to date because you're most likely going to be using the Debilitate build. If you want to do Galaxion, just do a crit Debilitate Corrosive Blast build. It's a good one. Primary Debilitate goes so hard. I love it on the Phantasma.
Is Debilitate consistent with Blast?
No. It does work, but no, it's not consistent because Blast detonates automatically, but you can usually get like a cold or heat proc off, which means that at least for the purposes of like, you know, the galvanized mod base damage stacking, it still scales.
Blitzkrieg, I hope you mean the base Glaxon and not the Tenant, because the Tenant is very good.
Yeah, it shreds. Definitely respect your time better than most games, person. There's a lot of most like frames and weapons that come out these days as well. They have like pity system mechanics to where if you don't obtain a Warframe from its main grind, there's usually like an NPC vendor that you can spend a currency that you obtained as well from doing that grind to like get any parts that you were missing. Basically every new frame and weapon has that kind of like pity mechanic now, so it's usually pretty easy to farm. No, I would say
yeah.
I would say Warframe is the most respecting of your time of like most games in the market.
I would say I would agree with that, other than Perita and that requiring like 4 to 5 hours per Talon strike. That always didn't sit the best with me. But other than that,
yeah, that does take a while.
Every update has pushed the game to more streamlined with pity mechanics. Like I've seen LR5s with like 250 hours now. And before it was like base like 1 to 2k hours to be max rank.
Yeah, it's free to play person, so I mean, even if you end up not liking it, it doesn't cost you anything. Yes, they're adding new Preta rooms. They're also adding a new, they're adding an Accolade version of Preta, the hard mode, the boss fight. That will be able to trigger somehow. 15 milli credits, nice little side bonus there. I just passed 300 million for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever hit 300 mil before. 308 mil, huh? Also, what's up, Whoople? How you doing? Yeah, it's called the Guilty mode. You have to unlock a Guilty though to be able to play it. You have to find out how to trigger it in the regular Preta, and then you unlock the Guilty, and you can only matchmake in the Guilty with other people who have the Guilty unlocked.
I just talked to Steve, and he said that the Guilty is actually a endless fissure version of Preta.
Oh, God, yes. I need it. Got a little bit of heartburn all of a sudden.
What leaving a fissure does to you?
I know, right? Yeah. The extreme depression of having to leave the nice defense. Man, I've never had this much Steel Essence before. Just crazy. I could stop playing for like 2 months and keep buying everything.
No, you couldn't.
Oh no, yeah, I could not physically do it. I would have night terrors and sweats and wake up screaming the whole night, but in terms of essence, I could do it. Can you show the build you used in the Necros Prime video? Can you not just go look at the video? This is not the Orbiter, correct? This is a replacement for the Orbiter that you can unlock and optionally use later in the game. You don't have to use it.
Codex, I just watched your Mirage Exterminate video. Can you show me the build, please?
Yeah. What else we got up right now? Unironically, another Casta. That's crazy. Where's fucking defense maxing today?
You're gonna defense max.
That's right, you're going to bed. Raider.
Look, do you want me to play with you tomorrow or not?
I need to get some more. I do. Get some sleep. I need to get some more Velox receivers if I do want to have some Velox sets. I have 44 BPs, 36 barrels, but I only have 15 receivers. And the funny part is that, yet again, that's not the rare part, is it?
No, it's common. I'm missing those too.
Unironically, yes, it's the common part. How is that the thing I have the least of, bro? So really, I could have like easily 30 plus Velox sets. Basically 36. I have 36 barrels. I think the barrel is a rare part, right? And the BP is uncommon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wish that they would update the loadout extension to show the Archon shards. Oh yeah, it does show skins, doesn't it? Are you able to see the name of the skin from looking at that? I totally forgot that it showed that, if it does. Do we know what the Velox mod is here? No, I don't think we know what either of the augments actually do. We just know do we know both weapons? One of them is the Velox. Do we know the other one? I forget. For the next
yeah,
Nightwave.
it's what's Caliban's weapon called? His melee.
Oh, the Venado?
Yeah, it's the Venado.
I just realized my webcam is not centered on the vertical stream. What the hell? There we go. The Venado, huh? The Venado Prime's a decent melee. Wonder what that augment does. All enemies that die while affected by task status now explode in a 50-meter AoE. Yeah, I think the main thing it doesn't show is the Archon shards, unfortunately. Really wish they would add that. Would be very convenient. Alright, I will be right back in a moment, guys. And if you're getting off, I'll see you.
Yep, see ya. Keep them entertained, Rage. You're the only one left.
We're back. How's it going? Alright, it's time for the opposite of an energy drink. Alright. Well. Oh, that's right. I was waiting for, reset. I'm gonna do reset turn-ins. I forgot to go buy that ribbon earlier. I was gonna do that. Oh, never mind, because I did not get the standing. Oh, fuck! I should have gotten scans in that defense. I'm so stupid. Shit. The real thing I need to do, actually, is I'm gonna go finally put those invigorations on. I didn't have a use for them yet, but they're about to expire. It's the Sunday reset happens, so let's go ahead and do this. I got a real goated invigoration right here on Volt. Let's see here. I need some resources. Why is my helmet such a fatty, bro? I was begging for more resources. It's like me and Chick-fil-A, you know what I'm saying? My bad, we're back in game now. Wasn't doing anything anyway, I was just putting a little buff on real quick.
Ooh, where we going? Somewhere fun?
Yeah, Samara standing, yep. For 100,000 Samara strip, you can buy a companion ribbon, which is quite valuable. So you can get a Verglass ribbon out of it. And Verglass ribbons can get very expensive. All right, now for NoCo. More feeding. More hunger. I should name mine Musa. They both have that in common. They can apparently eat endless amounts. Finally have some more Charisma Toroids to turn into Little Duck once this double credit weekend rolls around. Which one of the hammers is best for a big bonk one-shot build? The Magistar and Karnan, best slam weapon in the game.
Look, I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again.
Full banana bread love should max out your oxides. Yeah, no, an entire rotisserie chicken for some other category. Worried about the cooler, yeah. Is the bow prime worth the 75 plat for the set on Warframe.market? Yes. The bow Incarnin is super, super good. The regular, if you don't have the Incarnin, then no. But once you have the Incarnin, it's quite good. It has the highest. If you take the status evolution, the plus 30% base status evolution on the bow prime Incarnin, it has the highest base status of the entire game at 62%. So with a Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist build, it's like 408% stash chance. Once it's fully stacked, it's ridiculous. Oh, there's a tier 5 Exterminate. Oh. No, I have to do it. Bow Incarnate is in rotation this week. Nice. Yeah, if you don't have that, definitely get that. It's extremely good. Oro said that seals it. He takes what I say way too much to heart. It's actually terrible. I'm trolling him.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh yeah, there's no angel mark. Let's see if the angel. No, dude, I'm like a bird. Keep jumping right into glass like it's not there.
Let's check what's next.
I don't think I have a bow set right now because I don't think I have any of the ornaments. I think I'm missing at least one ornament or something like that for a set. I have no idea what that is, Apple, but sounds good. I'm assuming it's from an anime. Yeah, it's vaulted, so I'm not surprised you don't have any of the relics. Bro, where the hell's Taylor, man? I need to text him. Make sure he's all good. Because he's usually on every weekend. I'm gonna go message him. Actually, I'll just text him. And I'll put it in Discord. He usually responds to Discord. Yeah, right now I'm solo because I'm just doing some exterminate bounties real quick. Since there's a good Zerman bounty up at the moment. In fact, I should go post about it on Discord probably, in case anybody else wants to do this. There's also apparently a 60% Coda Torxica right now at Eleanor for anybody that needs that. Oh, he said he's getting on. Nice. Taylor just responded. He said, ironic, I'm actually getting on right now. Well, I'm definitely staying on, man. Are the Cronin Prime good? Yeah, they are. Not quite as good as they used to be, but they're still plenty usable. Whoops. Got my ass. have no idea why I'm... Oh, it's because of the clones. I was gonna say I have no idea why I'm red critting, but that's because the clones crit chance scales with power strength. My clones have more crit chance than I do. They still shouldn't have enough crit to red crit though, because the crit chance is only 99%. But even if I had 500% power strength, it would only be like 198% orange. So that'd be... How am I red critting? What the fuck? What? Oh, I didn't kill the angel. Oops. Whatever. I probably walked... I bet it was in that room right there where I teleported.
A valuable lesson.
12 hours in Bell Prime, very nice. Trumna. Named after a goated weapon in game, nice. Is a Leica frame bannable? Technically, yes, but you are allowed to use a Leica frame, to be clear. Like, DE doesn't mind if you use it, but it's technically bannable because it's a third-party software, so if anything happens where it's accidentally flagged as, like, cheat software, for example, you could get banned for that. It's unlikely, but it is possible. I have never used it, and I will never use it, no. Not worth the risk for me. It's a very, very low risk. So it is like a near zero risk, basically, but it's not zero risk, and that makes it not worth it for me. I also just don't need it. I can survive without its functionality.
Look at us. Living excellent.
I've got over 12,000 hours on this account, and I'm a content creator. I cannot risk my account getting wiped. That would be rough.
Foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Thank you for the follow.
That's all we have time for.
What is it? A Leica frame? It's a software that overlays your game with extra information. Like when you're in a Fisher mission, for example, and like the 4 prime parts appear, it tells you like the ducat and platinum value of each of them, so you can like compare the values and pick what sells for more. And it has like a mastery checklist that tells you, it scans your account and it tells you what stuff you're still missing in the game and tracks that kind of info and whatnot. What's up?
Double affinity weekend. Interesting.
Yeah, we got 2 affinity weekends and 2 credit weekends.
And Barrow's here.
Yep.
Not gonna miss that this week.
Why'd you miss the last one?
Yeah, stupidly.
That was the Toxin one, right? No, not Toxin. The ammo one. The new ammo prime one, I think.
Yeah. Mm.
Find ammo chain or something like that.
Yeah. I think it was the maximum ammo one, if that's ammo chain.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not a magazine mod, it's max ammo.
Oh wow, there's a lot of prime mods back.
Yeah, I bought like 5 pressure points to sell. I have a shitload of endo right now. The last 2 to 4 weeks has been fucking insane for endo generation. I'm coming up on like 1 million raw endo.
Oh.
Almost 800k right now. Like 750.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit of endo.
Almost 1 million in dissolution as well. Hard to do that.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if
These
I've
just
got
got
any
off.
good junk. These just got off, you said?
Yep.
Went to bed?
You do know that you're still in the voice chat, right, Rage? It keeps typing. There's a tier 5 Zeraman up right now if you're interested.
Okay. I'll join in just a minute.
Join? Not unless you're gonna volt me.
I'll vote. I'm just here to be with you.
Oh. My little volt piggy. I was gonna call you my little pleasure piggy, but that sounds insane.
That is, that one is a little bit wild.
It's like, that one's a little sus. Wait a minute.
For stream, at least.
Yeah, what, huh? I'll save it for after? I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were last night.
Oh, dude, I've been so tired. I've been going to bed at like 10.
So old.
Happens. I can't wait for this new content this week.
Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming at 10 a.m. on Sunday to be there before the update drops. And also to totally not hoping that the first, like, 30 minutes of the new Paladino store is not accidentally bugged and has an uncapped, value on all the new stuff, and I buy a billion transmitters. Or gets off fix. Totally not hoping for that. I'm definitely not running straight there the moment the update installs.
Today is Sunday? I thought the update was on Wednesday.
It is on Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Probably it's going to be between 11 and 2 p.m. Well, my time. It'll be between 9 and... hold on. You're 3 hours behind, right? No, so it'd be between 8 and... like 11 for you? a.m.? You gonna be on? They're gonna be at work.
On Wednesday? Unfortunately.
I mean, maybe you feel a little sick, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you're not feeling too good.
Someone would see something in passing at work and they'd be like, Warframe, oh, this fucking guy.
Probably. It's funny how you're like the little kid at work. Like, look at this, look what I got. Look at my
the iPad kid of Warframe.
I got hold of his phone. Look at this Sicarius from him. You know what this is? Like, no. Well, you should. Oh, Burgey, thank you for that sub, by the way. I don't know if I... Oh, there it is. It just came through. Okay. Appreciate you. That, was it a second month? Appreciate you very much for that resub. You missed some, I want to rehash it, but you missed an interesting moment earlier.
Yeah? Interesting in what sense?
Whatever. I mean, whatever. I was pretty public about it. I banned somebody for they just straight up admitting to buying third-party platinum in chat for some podcast reason. So
yeah, well, we don't want to do that, chat.
We were talking about how shitty and stupid it is to buy third-party platinum. He said, "Oh man, I hope I don't get banned. I bought so much third-party platinum." So I was like, "Well, you're banned from here now." I said, "I hope you get banned in game." Then he came to YouTube chat and was crying about it. And I was like, "Well, guess what? You're banned here now too, bud." How fucking stupid can you be, man?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. It's not good for anyone other than yourself, selfishly. It's not good for the game.
The same guy was also in YouTube, Warframe. It was two different people, but the one guy was in both. Yeah, if you do that, you're a moron, and I will ban you to clarify if you say that you do that.
Man, I thought you were going to say something like crazy. Just out here being logical.
Dude, the fucking
Didn't we get a
extra hit of slash damage Loke Surge working on amps is so hilariously overpowered for the Angel fight.
I did not know it was a thing. I should have.
Yeah, it works on amps as well. But every hit of my amp burst just did a additional slash proc, just evaporates their health bar more than they already do. Man, amps feel... I haven't thought about this for like a month or two. For some reason it just popped back to my head because now I'm like used to it. Dude, I could not go back to not running the fire rate mod on amps. Like holy fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, it would feel terrible now.
That extra 30% fire rate is like life changing. It feels so good on the 547. It's insane. The fire rate on the 7 must be like insane with it now. The flamethrower one, like the fierce one.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Just absolutely obliterate your
mag dump
energy. Yeah. It's like the meme of that baby. With whatever enemy gets hit by that. I forget you. Did I forget if I showed you a private stream. Have you seen all the new stream settings live?
Yeah, I have.
No.
Extremely nice. Big fan.
Some people in chat want me to do an on-screen chat instead of the scroll bar. I'm not really a fan of on-screen chats. I feel like it's too intrusive, but
I love the scroll.
The current scroll.
At least from a PC.
Like this,
no, the current.
Yeah.
I'd prefer this over an on-screen, but I don't know what other people are watching on. Maybe there's a different preference, but like watching on like a TV or like any kind of basically big.
I like the current scroll because it's visible enough to like if you want to see it's there, but it's not like super hyper intrusive in your face.
Right. Exactly.
Just want the previous hydrate alert. What do you mean, the old audio?
I didn't think about that. The old audio's gone.
For hydrate, yeah. I replaced it with the Robin Williams one.
That one's also good. How can you not like that one?
See how it is, Orphan.
Oh, Jesus. Got him.
Are we hey, Orphan, are we chill enough yet? Are we close enough yet for me to say at least to our parents, or is that not a is
that a too soon?
Is that a thing I can say yet, or I don't know. I'm never watching you again. Where I'm getting, why am I getting melted this run? Give me my fucking overguard, please. I'll finish it with my operator. I'm watching my 42-inch monitor, which is why my wife will say hi. With I'm not even gonna stroke. I watch on my 42-inch monitor with is why my wife will say, huh? Like I'm having issues parsing this sentence properly. But hello to Anu's wife. How you doing? Make sure you use your invigorations if you haven't already.
Ooh, thank you for the reminder.
I made sure to put on the 200% strength, 75% efficiency Volt one I had just now. Okay, now we're going. We got into some IO farming while I have that, dude. 200% Volt's crazy.
Holy, I got fucking nothing.
Are you pulling the guns and you actually got something insane?
Primary damage and max energy for Titania.
God roll.
We got a melee damage and reload speed for Mag. And a secondary crit chance and 100 or 1,000 health for Sight. That one's not like terrible, but like I just
yeah, no, those are great. I mean,
so.
reload speed's nice. Reload speed is global. It's not anything specific. It's primary and secondary. That's not bad. I like extra reload. Extra reload speed does feel really good, especially because you're not usually modding for it.
Yeah, that is true.
I wish the bond mod that I told you about that doesn't exist actually existed.
Coming up next.
They're like, oh no, I'm not running that. I should put that on. Like, well, it doesn't exist, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you got me pretty good. I haven't. That's weird. Base Ember? Where do you get that from? Non-prime Ember?
Sarge's Rock on Saturn, I believe.
Do not have that helmet for some reason.
I need to figure out how to optimize that fight. I've never fully figured out how to optimize the Sarge's Rock fight. I think anything with anything with like a punch through wave seems to be more effective at consistently hitting his chest weak point, like the Archoplasma or the base is probably good. He has a finicky hitbox. Well, I mean, I haven't really fought him in like years, but he at least had a finicky hitbox.
I don't remember which one that is.
So you don't remember who it is? It's the green guy with covered in the armor. He screams at you, and he occasionally like exposes his chest weak point on the front or back to you can shoot it.
Isn't that the one that drops? How do I not have? This is impossible.
Chad, am I crazy? Isn't that Ember? Isn't Ember from Sarge's Rock?
If I don't have, yeah, it is. I'm looking at the wiki.
I was gonna say I'm almost certain that's Sarge's Rock.
I should have all those parts then.
I mean, why would you? I mean, have you done a lot of Rock?
Yeah, I mean, I used to do that for Orcancell farming.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But I don't.
You also missed a fun 115-ish defense we failed today because we did the riskier map series.
Ooh, that couldn't have felt good.
Whatever. The only thing I lost that really was super relevant was the traces. That's a defense, so there's barely any essence anyway. And it kept all the prime parts, obviously. So it's really just the essence. True. Or not the essence, the traces, I mean.
Like 100 essence you lost.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Which I mean, I wanted, obviously, but it's not like I lost like 400.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I lied. Yeah, I have 53 chassis, 30 neuroptics, and 18 systems, so...
Oh, ammo, Loke Surge! Yes!
Craft that one up really quick.
Oh, guys, we're cooking right now. We're cooking. Oh, this Loke Surge goes so hard, dude.
Alright, well, I am ready if you would like a volt.
Yeah, if you want to.
We'll volt you.
Yeah, just, you have enough range to make sure you consistently hit me. Just a ton of strength and good duration, somewhat positive range.
So you conquer yourself.
Holy shit. Damn, I just did that a minute 11, and I fucked around too. I stayed extra on purpose because I was just shooting I didn't do the angel, but damn, that was a fast run. Oh, I can't invite you, that's right. Invites are turned off if you're not aware because the game was hacked.
No way. Do I just join you then?
Yeah, you can join me. I just can't invite you.
Forgot about that. I was showing people at work that thought that was hilarious.
They turned off invites because of the hack. The hack wasn't what turned it off, to clarify. They turned it off because the hack was... It was a low-level hack.
Targeting invites?
It was yeah, it was just editing the invite text. It wasn't like people's frames are getting deleted or something crazy. They just turned off invites just to be safe. As we're rerunning this, you can basically just step off and back on the elevator. I'll rerun the mission.
Alrighty.
Just throw your crewmate down right away, and then just make sure you're bolting me. I'm gonna load before you, so I'm not gonna wait because that would take longer than like the benefit of me waiting for this bolt space to just catch up to me and then bolt me. This is also not the Angel Mark one, so we need to find the Angel. It's right here, for example.
Oh, okay.
This is the 6-minute one, but I still want to do the Angel kill. Yeah, all 3 of the giveaways are limited to 1 per stream, because if the Omni was uncapped, for example, you guys would make me instantly go into destitute poverty. I had it uncapped before, close to when I first started streaming, and I spent like 4,000 in one day. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to cap this shit, I feel like. It was also back when it was way too cheap. Honestly, you could argue it's still too cheap, the giveaway redeems. It's like, it's kind of hard to value Twitch points, because, I mean, they're literally free. You get them just for watching me, and you get even more of them if you sub to me, so it's like, how do I really evaluate the...
Honey bun sounds...
Gas! Somebody play the gas one, it's so funny. I love how we just keep clipping you and turning you into redeems. It's amazing.
Free content?
For real? Oh yeah, I could get used to having a Volt here.
That's so funny. My own Panzer didn't even have the buff for some reason.
Too slow. Yep. Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, sub 2 minute with the Angel. Nice. The invite nonsense was screwy. I was hopping around feature dojos and Maru's Relay trying to sell earlier. Yeah, it's definitely harder to trade right now with no invites.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
You should buy my Curious ribbon. I already have a god roll, basically. I have a magazine capacity, crit damage, reload speed. Or not reload speed, sorry. Magazine capacity, crit damage, multi-shot, and then some good negative, so it's already essentially a god roll. Is there any other weapons where magazine capacity is unironically the god roll? Because it is on the Icarius due to the interaction with energized munitions, so like 2 extra rounds is actually 8 extra rounds. I can't think of another weapon where you unironically want magazine capacity, like as the main stat. Like I would sacrifice multi-shot to keep the magazine capacity.
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think. I mean, like, most incarnants are not gonna care.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, maybe with like
on the incarnate mag. Am I going the wrong fucking way? What? Can this map update, please? Damn. Yeah, I didn't know it is over here. Going the right way.
Maybe with like the Gorgon. No, because that's even.
That's an incarnate. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ogress. Oh yeah, that's true. Ogress for the same reason.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ogress energized munitions for arbitrations. Yeah. Good damage, multi-shot, reload speed, negative zoom on mine. Nice. Yeah, I think magazine capacity is the #1 stat for Icarius ribbons because if you're using the Icarius, there's a high likelihood that you're using it with the energized munitions tech, which means that any amount of extra magazine you get is multiplied by 4 due to the 75% efficiency. So, I only went from 8 to 10 rounds in the magazine, but going from 8 to 10 means that I'm going from being able to shoot 32 times to 40 times, just 8 extra shots. It's quite nice. And you obviously don't need that much, you don't really need a whole lot of increased damage when you're already playing Mirage.
Forgot I was running, whatchamacallit.
We gotta do this more often, holy shit. Didn't the Brahma love ammo max one before it was hit? Before it was hit? That would have been after. Before it was hit, it basically had unlimited ammo just because it had enough max ammo that from the normal ammo pickups or using like a mutation mod, you were good to go, so you wouldn't have needed the ammo max back then. You don't need prime sure-footed, you can use regular sure-footed in the Fortitude mod, or you can use the Nairu, or you can get Overguard from Fortifier, and or pulling down your Art Gun gives you 2,000. Or you can use like Titania Spellbind, although the problem with that method is that if you're using Spellbind, you can't use energized munitions. You over here, Angel? You sure are. I could smell you. And again, make sure you're putting that in your crewmate right away.
Yeah.
Well, catch up to me first and speed me and then do it. It's probably more efficient.
What's this? What's this shot? What's this logman called? Shock Trooper. Yeah, I'm also running Shock Trooper. I forgot.
Shock Trooper's so goated. Imagine if they went one more step on the elemental augments and they made them a separate instance, separate hit instance like Toxic Lash. Persona.
Oh, okay.
They are already uncombined. They did buff them a lot by making them uncombined, so they don't like force fusions, but they'd be even better if they were a separate hit, because then they wouldn't affect your status weighting. Because that is the only problem with like on like a melee builds is fine, because you're specifically using Shock Trooper on influence builds for the electric weighting. But if you're using it on something where you're just using it as a damage increase, then there is the potential downside on status weapons where you're also, if you have like a 300% Shock Trooper, you're like heavily electric weighting whatever weapon you're putting that on.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, hello there.
No.
You could go to sleep, or you could get the fuck on and play with us.
I am on, but I'm about to hit MR4 or LR4.
Go hit it.
That's what I'm doing.
Or you could join us for this.
Good boy.
Good boy. You can't do as good as Mizo.
Wait, hold on. Taylor's online? That's crazy.
Brother.
True. True.
Almost got Bone Widow done, and then I can never touch this Necromech again.
Whenever you're listing, even if you don't have, even if you're not selling the Riven maxed out, make sure that you list the max stats on it, because otherwise people have to, do the math themselves, and that's just annoying and pointless. You can sell it unranked, but make sure that you mark that it's unranked, but list the max rank stats. Like if a Riven, if you have a Curious Riven and it has 60 multi-shot at max rank, list 60. Even if you're going to sell it unranked, because that way people can they'll know what the stats turn into. But yeah, so it's typically common practice to max out your ribbons to sell them. It's only 8,000 endo, so I mean, depending on where you are in the game, it's not very expensive.
I was messing around with temporal artillery for Protea earlier. It's actually kind of a fun one.
Remind me what that one does.
It's the one that it attaches the turret to her, so one of her turrets to her, so she can run around.
I hate her augments because they all require keeping her fourth.
Yeah.
Make a good Protea augment that doesn't require to keep her fucking fourth, dude. The angel's here, by the way.
I mean, you can just auto cancel it, and so you don't have to do the full rewind.
The issue with keeping her fourth is not just entirely the mechanics of the fourth, is that if you're keeping her fourth, you're not helmeting over the fourth. There's a massive opportunity cost there. Due to how much better she can be with certain helmets. Like if you want to make her turrets do giga insane damage, for example, since they do guaranteed heat procs, War goes crazy on her. The double dips.
Nah, that's fine.
Especially with her extra strength passive. She's got one of the most juiced passives in the game, dude. You remember what her passive is, Taylor?
Just double strength, isn't it? On the every fourth cast?
Yeah, every fourth cast.
No, that's not true. It's flat plus 100. It's not multiplicative. That'd be insane. It's just plus 100. It's like every fourth cast has a plus 100% mod equipped, basically.
Oh, okay.
But if you're at 200 already, it goes to 300. That'd be crazy if it just flat out doubled it. You're corrupted and your fourth cast. Like here's my 2700% war cast, guys.
Just put just subsume off her one.
One thing you haven't seen fully, because we weren't live at the time, is the relay chat fully working. If you take a look, Taylor, all the chats are relaying to each other.
Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, you fixed the echoing part.
Well, the echo part was only a problem for me. It wasn't echoing for you guys on your end, because that was probably set up in the first place, but it was echoing on my multi-chat view, which I forgot about. Since I'm looking at a multi-chat, I was inherently getting an echo, because if somebody sends something in Twitch and then it's relayed to YouTube and the other YouTube, since I'm viewing all three of them, I see all three of the comments. I see the original and the two relays. Because I forgot to, on my view, I forgot to block my bot from showing up, but I fixed that. Another side effect of that I didn't even think about in the past is that since I blocked my bot from showing up, I also don't see my commands triggering, so it cleans up my chat in that way.
Yeah, that's probably mighty convenient as well.
Since I am live right now on all three, you should try out the. Did you get the link I sent you for the mod view through Synchro?
I saw that, but I didn't look into it at all.
Yeah, not this very moment since we're doing the speedrun strap, but you should take a look at that before I get off. See how you like it. Still trying to find a decent multi-chat for mods. It's kind of insanely annoying. Yus and I were saying how insanely annoying it is that this is somehow not a solved problem. Like, how is there not like one app that everybody uses for multi-chat moderation, and that just has like all the
surprising.
Like, I don't understand why nobody's made an application where you have, it's a good-looking multi-chat where you can see all the chats, and it lets you sign into all your profiles, and you have all of the moderation features that the original platforms do. So that you can just do, you can see and do everything from one view. That seems like a really obvious feature that mods need. The angel's up here, by the way.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, like, you really need to soup some off for 4. I mean, this is more of a me thing, but like, I feel like
we're only subsumas are 4th. Yeah, the other 3 are too good to.
I mean, you just use brief respite as the order and subsume off the one.
You cannot use no. Oh, do not do that.
If you're casting so much with her that you're gonna get the best use out of brief respite there.
Just in case you're not joking, just like I said, this is very important. So just in case you're not joking, and so that people in chat know this, you cannot use brief respite or auger mods on Protea because it overrides her double shield gate passive. So it annihilates your shield gate duration. So just in case you didn't know that, if you're currently using brief respite or any auger mods in your Protea loadout, you can't do that. Otherwise, you're not getting your 5-second shield gate. They really need to fix that, to be honest. Super annoying.
Okay. I didn't know that. I thought the extended shield gate was on Hildren.
When you
okay, never mind. Yeah, when the shield. Never mind. I'm reading the ability description now.
Yeah, Hildren doesn't have double shield gate. I believe she just has an extra flat amount of duration. No, she has extra duration. Hildren has. It's either a 3 or a 3.5 second shield gate because she has like a flat extra second or something like that. But Protea, when your shield gate triggers while shield grenades are attached to you, it doubles whatever that shield gate would be. So if you're at your max shield gate, 2.5 seconds, it doubles up to 5 seconds. But that gets overridden and reduced down to like a minimum shield gate if you get shields back by using Respite or Augur. So you're like annihilating your Protea build if you use that. And the unfortunate part about that is that brief respite is an aura, which means that even if you're not running respite, if you're playing with somebody running respite, they're killing your Protea build in terms of survivability.
Yeah, it's like half the builds people use these days after. Just subsume off that one.
Yeah, they have got to fix that. Angel here. The speed's making me feel a certain kind of way, Taylor.
Can't imagine what it would feel like with the extra. What is it? Is it dodge? What specifically is the Mirage passive?
60% parkour velocity.
Is it? Oh, it's just flat out parkour velocity. Okay.
Which does affect.
For some reason, I thought it was
dodging as a parkour maneuver.
I think it's Neja that's specific. Oh, no, Neja's slide.
Actually, I'm incorrect. Sorry, it's slides last 85% longer, and acrobatic maneuvers are 50% faster. It's 50, not 60.
Okay, there you go. Okay, that's kind of. I was thinking it was something with dodging, or like rolling.
It would affect dodging anyway, because as far as I'm aware, dodging is coded as a parkour maneuver. But yeah, it's 50% for parkour for acrobatic maneuvers, they call it.
Oops. Neja has slides are 60% faster.
No, fast deflection and vigilante vigor are fine. In my opinion, they're completely useless on Protea builds due to how shield gating works on her. But no, fast deflection and vigilante vigor are shield regeneration per second. That's not flat shield restoration like the brief respite and auger mods are. Those are two different features. It's just the Augur mods and Brief Respite that have a negative interaction on her. Those are two different mechanics. Brief Respite in the Augur mods, they give you an actual instant amount of flat shields back, translated from energy spent. The mods that you just mentioned are energy regen. Those are not the same thing. Or sorry, shield regen. It's not the same mechanic. Oh, the angel is actually right here. What the fuck?
I just realized I have 3 Proteos.
Never have too many. You could grab the Loke Surge that's up the stairs, up the middle stairs. Somehow I just saw it through the floor. I saw that it's the infinite ammo one.
Okay, cheater.
Dang, is it I didn't know Codex was wall hacking like
Yeah, I
that.
straight up, I don't know how, but I looked up and the name of the Loke Surge appeared through like 2 solid layers of floor.
Can't hide behind the side excuse now, can you?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, fuck me, dude. First I go invisible on Titania for like 2 hours in a Cascade, and now I fucking can see through walls. Like, I'm getting banned, bro. It's over. It's never been more over.
So Jover.
Alright, chat. Report Codex for being a scummy traitor and profiting off of...
God, this Loke Surge is so fucking stupid, dude.
I bet you that feels real good.
Taylor, were you in the chat for that stupid argument?
What argument?
For what?
Well, not really argument. There was I remember someone was saying that profiting off of like farming things was scummy or some shit like that.
No, profiting off like flipping.
Oh yeah, flipping. There we go.
Scummy?
Yeah.
What the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, they were saying that Codex was being scummy for profiting off of flipping things.
Is there any way to keep normal shot and alternate fire both on left click for Hildren?
Huh?
No, that would be impossible. No, you can't have 2 commands be triggered by the same button. If you were to override like the main fire command with the alt fire, then it would just be the alt fire. I will tell you though, for any of you not aware, if you go into your options and you turn on a setting called fire, look it up here. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. This turns semi-auto weapons fully automatic in the sense that you can just keep holding down the button and it'll keep automatically firing in accordance with the semi-auto fire rate. So you don't have to keep clicking the middle mouse button each time. You can just hold down the middle mouse click on Hildren if you have that enabled.
Just get an infinite scroll wheel and just...
Which Taylor just found out like last week. he was like, man, I fucking hate alt firing on Hildren. I'm like, you're holding it down, right? He was like, fuck.
I knew, dude. I just couldn't put 2 and 2 together. Like I knew that was a setting. I have that setting on. I've used it for everything else. I don't know what.
I mean, I kind of get it. It's
what
an
I was
ability,
thinking.
so, maybe the abilities aren't the same, but yeah, they're weapon coded, so it works the same way.
My finger was getting so sore. They're like, oh, yeah, you just hold it down.
Yeah, Prince rating with the 25 viewer raid. Thank you very much. How you doing?
Welcome.
How was the stream? I'm assuming you were playing. Can we get a shout out for him, Taylor? The /SO command.
Oh yeah.
Or no, is it SO or shout? You'll see it. Whatever it is, it's either /SO or /shout out. In the Twitch chat.
Do I have to be in chat mode? Because neither one of them seem to autofill.
I found it. I found it. It's literally /shout out.
It's actually the full word shout
Oh,
out.
it's slash.
It's the full.
Yeah, slash.
Word.
Yeah, not exclamation.
Yeah, it's full word shout out.
Yeah, the actual base commands are slash. That's not my command. That's Twitch's command.
I am the demon. No, that's not the right.
There is ways to make it. There's like I know you can bot it to be SO. I need to set that up, but they have shout out built in. Appreciate that.
And you knew what the command was, and you still got it out slower, man.
Crazy.
I didn't know what the command was. I was just in mod view, so I typed /s and it popped up because it autofills. But I wasn't paying attention to the first part, so I didn't know who was saying the shout out.
Bro, this map is fucking me up. Why is it? It's like all of the rooms that are the windiest. What's going on here?
Yeah, my waypoint's just like 500 meters away.
So I haven't found the angel yet. I guess no angel. Must have run past it.
Would have been really convenient if it was in that room.
Would have been. How can you spam the gun without consuming ammo? It's a helm with ability called Energized Munitions. It gives you 75% ammo efficiency for a brief duration, which means that you only expend ammo once every 4 shots. So with my 10-round magazine, I have 10 because my ribbon is usually 8. With my 10-round magazine, I get to fire 40 times instead of 10 before it actually runs out. Pretty nice. What's the ribbon on your Praetos? I don't really remember because I don't really kill with it a whole lot. I just use it for the parkour velocity, but I think it's something like melee damage and maybe initial combo. Let's go take a look here. It is critical damage, heavy attack efficiency, melee damage. That's what it is. Minus status. You don't. Ribbon doesn't really matter. I just mainly use it for the parkour velocity that it provides. People probably think it's funny that I'm willing to slow down the run for grabbing an Iatan star. I love my stars.
I have nowhere near enough sculptures to fill them all. To do some arbitrations.
See, that's why I make sure that I have a lot of stars. Like if you saw my star count, you'd probably cry. But the thing is, the moment that we do any Giga arbitrations, we're gonna be like, oh, yeah, well, we need a lot of stars now.
I feel like I have like way too many.
What stars?
Let's see. Let's just check ambers. Oh, I don't have many of those. What are the other ones?
You definitely don't have 0 ambers. What do you mean?
No, I just don't have a lot.
Cyan, Iatan. It's not a Cyan, Iatan star. Speaking of which, there's one. You know you can tell which is which just by the appearance of the waypoint. If it's the small star icon, it's Cyan. If it's the large icon, it's amber.
Yeah, I have 509 of the cyan ones.
It's actually probably close to what I have.
You know, that's one of those pieces of information where it's like I take for granted because like I've known that for so long. I keep forgetting that that's one of those things that not everybody knows.
I think very few people actually know that. Got a soul frame tonight, but I figured I'd come bring some love. Very nice, appreciate that. I need to play some more soul frame. Maybe once we get out of the Foley hype stage, I'll hop on some soul frame.
Yeah, those icons are how I do weigh whether I want to go pick up the Iatan or not. I have like
I need them all.
Cyan. I have a fuck ton of cyan, so it's like I'll detour for an amber, but I don't necessarily need a cyan.
Behind us.
Yeah, I don't think I ever knew that about the icons.
I have 345 ambers and 970 cyans.
Oh, wow.
Plus the ones that we just grabbed.
Yeah.
I only have 300 cyans and 80. Sorry, 330 cyans and 80 ambers. I do have a wall of Anassa sculptures though.
He's been maxing.
I did a funny though, and I didn't fully slot them. I slotted 3 out of the 4 of them. I slotted 3 out of 4, so like they all kind of move like Tome with like how she's disjointed, like stiff movements.
Yeah. I need to add more enemies like angels, like in the Tau update. Add when we're walking around like modern day Tau, have there be like calcified sentience that you can awaken.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know what they would drop, but they drop essence of Xenoflora. What do they call it? Xenoflora, the flower that makes them
Xenoflora.
Separate from the hive mind. Yeah.
Yep.
Xenoflora extract
from Syphil Nexus. The long hair. What that quote means, I have zero fucking clue.
About the multiverse. The Eternalism.
Oh, right.
Multiverse. Quills are able to see into it.
Anko can see the future.
It's possible to kill Void Angel only with the Operator. You mean like the physical form? The physical form of the Angel takes regular damage. You only have to use the Operator for this form right here.
Absolutely now.
But yes,
Amps are just disgusting.
Yeah. If you wanted to kill the whole thing with Operator, you could. Yeah. If you're just doing it for a challenge or something. Yeah, this is pretty crappy with Volt here, I can't lie. Might have to make you my Volt bitch again in the future. Oh, there's no way. I whiffed that, and then I fell into a pit.
Oh, I saw that.
Bro. It's fucking crazy. I fucking rolled past it into a pit. Oh, hey. Flashbacks to the Vietnam traps I stepped in.
Did you at least check if there was an Iatan down there?
No!
Or not an Iatan,
my Curious checked.
A Void Plume.
What were those called? Like pungy spikes? Something like that?
Yeah. Dude, those things were, you don't understand how brutal those were, dude. Alright, well that one's gone. Although he mercifully rotated from a tier 5 6-minute exterminate to a tier 4 6-minute exterminate, but that's enough for now.
I was gonna go.
Actually, turning your day
I was
away.
gonna check something out. Oh, thank you.
Which, speaking of which, did I actually do that first, or did I go straight to doing bounties? No, I did that. No.
Speaking of dailies, I need to go.
Yeah, look on stream and look how many quills I have, Taylor. Oh my god, how many runs did I just do? Wasn't I just at?
Holy.
Okay, Demon Prince. I just read that as I'm gonna go do some twerking, and I got a very different impression of that message.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Prince. Appreciate the raid. Baro said he is gonna twerk. That's crazy. Get this guy out of here. He's gonna be like the Urelli cosplayer, twerked live at TennoCon and won. It's crazy.
Clearly a generational talent.
Finally got something good to drink, Taylor.
What'd you get?
Captain Morgan Sliced. It's
interesting.
That is a wild statement, Demon.
I don't know what it technically is. It's what alcohol is this? It's not contain rum. Okay.
Taylor, I need you to read what Demon Prince just said.
I saw it. That is crazy.
Cake is cake.
That's crazy. Yo.
That's crazy.
Even if there's a candle there.
What gun was I using? I was using the Curious Prime. If you want to see I think I have a link for the Mirage video. Didn't I create a link for that after I made it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've got both videos linked there. The first one is what you just saw. Mirage and Curious. All right, dude. There was like 3 back-to-back defenses today, Taylor. We did the Ceres one left. A Hydron popped. We did that. Like 150 waves left, and Ceres popped again. Beautiful.
You bring a tear to your eye.
Nothing amazing up right now. Definitely gonna have a visit back to a longer Conjunction Survival run once we get the 1 minute speed up. I think I also added exclamation and Curious to that same command. So either one that you do, it triggers the video. Alright, what are we doing?
That's a good question.
There is a conjunction up.
I'll do that.
Go check something real quick.
Actually, I'll join in for a conjunction, because I need to level my necromech anyway.
Really just slipped from my mind. What the hell? What's the correct Aya farming bounty? Is it find the hidden artifact? No, what is it?
On Cetus?
On Cetus. What's the Aya farming bounty? I just completely forgot the fucking rotation name. Capture.
I do not remember.
Prototype sabotage, find the hidden artifact, reclaim the stolen artifact, capture the leader, spy catcher, weaken the Grenier foothold. I forget which one is the one where it's like 15 to 30 an hour. Man doesn't do the weekly Iron Tan treasure hunt. I do not. Do not, sadly. I could. It is quite fast. You said you want to go, Umbrin?
Yeah.
If anybody else wants to, oh, I can't invite you. That's right. My lobby is open. You guys should be able to join now. What's up, Soul? I think it is search and rescue. I think you're right, Orphan. Yeah. Could not remember the name. Yeah, we gotta do that over this next week, Taylor, while I have this Volt Corruption. Or Volt Invigoration, rather. I said we could do right now, but there does not appear to be any search and rescue up. You guys able to join me?
Forgot. Let me go look.
I cannot. Oh, wait, no, I can.
Do you play on full screen? Do you play on borderless?
Borderless. You're on full screen, you have to Alt-Tab to hard exit the game to go to another page. Borderless allows you to scroll between monitors. What are you guys playing as?
I don't know. This is a conjunction, right?
Yeah, conjunction survival.
That's a good question.
I'm contemplating whether I want to just stick with Protea right now or if I want to swap over to Uriel.
I won't bring Gyre. I'll actually let you guys get some kills.
All right, I'll bring Gyre.
I'll bring Hildren. No, I'm just kidding. I'll bring Hildren above the whole room. What am I bringing? I haven't used Clairvo in a while. What are you going to? You guys know what you're bringing?
Clairvo.
Nah.
Gotta
maybe you're
Clairvo. My Clairvo is so drippy, it's insane, dude. Motherfucker is the whole ass waterfall.
I wanted to show Taylor my Protea. Just linked it.
Let me see. What is this? Why is it doing this? It's got like a visual bug where your stuff is grayed out.
What's up, boy? How you doing?
What stuff?
Here we go.
You have, if you're in your arsenal and you open it, it gets grayed out. You have to back out.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I don't know why
it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but
I made it a while ago. I might change the Syandana.
It just needs a different. Yeah. Well, the Syandana is not terrible. I actually kind of like that. The orb in the back kind of matches, but I don't know about the
Ephemera.
No, what's that called? What's it called? Hold on one second.
The thing on her head.
The thing on your head, yeah. What's that called?
Yeah, the Signa.
Signa.
Actually, yeah, I haven't touched this fashion in forever. There are better Signas for this. I'm gonna change that to.
I think that's probably the only thing I'd change. There's a Signa.
Yeah. The Creo Signa was like. Actually, yeah, that was from the Gargoyles event, I believe.
The wrong companion and the wrong arc gun on my clever loadout. Fuck. It's fixed now. Make sure you guys spin your traces. Okay, what am I? You guys want me to do anything in particular? What was I doing the other day, chat? Was I, aside from Grendel, wasn't there a frame that I was going after? Was it Korra? What is the Korra price right now? Because she came out from the Vanguard release. Or Prime set. good price. Let's see what that is.
I was running a public conjunction yesterday, and someone just dropped the whole Volt set in the run.
Oh yeah, I'm going after core BPs. Big money. I have enough other parts for 4 sets. I just need BPs, and she's at least 80 plat. Sorry, say again, Abron. You were going after what? Or you were doing what?
I was doing a public conjunction survival yesterday, and some dude just dropped the entire Volt set during as in his relics.
That's another thing I need. I have a bio rep for 5 plat Volt Prime blueprints because, ironically, per usual, the part that I'm missing is the common part.
That is.
What a good problem to have.
That's exactly what Misa said. I was saying earlier, I was like, every fucking set I have like fucking 47 of the prime part and then 3 of the common part. Because we run fucking Radiance all the time. He's like, that's a good problem to have. I was like, yeah, the problem nonetheless.
Yeah.
Warframe has a desire sensor. It can tell when you're aiming for a specific part and will not give it to you because it's funny.
I have 102 Proteus sets right now.
What the heck? That's a lot.
Some of these are purchased. Most of these are actually farmed though. I think at most probably only 40 of these are purchased. And they roll bought for a good price. It's going to be a huge return.
All right.
Is there a 4th that wants to go, by the way? Anybody from chat wants to... We got a 4th spot open. It's going to be just chill survival.
Chill survival with basically not any nuking, really.
If anybody wants to bring Nova or something, I'll love you. Forever. Speed up the enemies.
See if Rage Nuke wants to get in here and bring his Nova.
What is a better focus school for Fangs of Raksh? Aderai or Naramon? Can't decide if the ability is benefiting from melee or ability damage. Ability damage.
Oh, it's finally that time. Time for me to level the worst Salta.
I hate taking naps with my girlfriend. I know the whole day is going to be gone. Alright.
Steak too juicy.
You don't have to have Nova. It's whatever. If you want to go lifestyle, that's fine. You can go. I don't care if you have Nova or not. Yeah, if anybody wants to go, you can bring whatever you want. I don't care. I'm gonna go ahead and start it up. Oh, Paradox is on. I told Paradox he can hop in if he wants. Oh yeah, he said he's joining. Alright.
Wheat.
Neat.
Compliment. I can't invite you, Blake. Invites are disabled because the game was hacked. It's disabled until the update comes out on Wednesday. When are you going to be on Wednesday, Taylor? Your time?
Probably 9 o'clock my time. Probably, but that may be slightly earlier. Just well,
you understand that I'll have the entire update fully done by then, right?
Unfortunately, and I'll have Watch to do it too.
Beer, we're crying as I have a 7 former Foley.
Yeah.
If you ever want to make new players cry, just gotta pull out my like 20 Forma Sevagoth between all 3 of his main form, shadow form claws.
Jesus.
Okay, but is it 100 form of Robin?
No, but I think I am gonna go for 100 form of Gyre.
Sounds about right. And then someone's gonna petition me, make it a sub goal to delete it.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be a lot of subs, bro. It's gonna have to be more than 150 next time. Want me to do it again?
Sharker comes in.
Thought it was a chill survival LMAO. Didn't realize it was a void one. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, it's a survival's a survival. It is chill. Not like it's a void cascade. Paradox is here if you guys are ready. He's good to go.
Yes, I'll be ready in just.
I mean, thank God they didn't just disable like grouping altogether. Just invites. For the cancer. You just had to play solo until the update dropped.
Yeah, that would be good though.
I wonder what the red text is going to be like for the update after given all of his bullshit. What parts of the Spira do I need? Let's go.
I have 16 pending friend requests, dude.
Are they all just from viewers or people wanting to trade?
I'll accept this one. It's from Mal. It's from viewers. Oh, I just did it again. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah.
I just fucking clicked accept all. I just accepted 16 friend requests. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, how, there's no way that I did that for a second time. Oh my fucking god.
Alright.
Oh, it wasn't the first time it was 40.
Alright, somebody do an Omniform giveaway and see if he fat fingers that too.
Oh my god. I got the fattest fingers.
Alright, I'm accepting in just a second, Umbran. I don't know if you're ready.
I am just about.
God, dude. I'm just gonna remove anybody that I don't recognize.
I will be getting 0 weapon kills this.
If any of these are you guys, I apologize. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I want my friends list to not be 800 people long. Keeping him. Let's see here.
Alright, we're about to start Codex.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
They need some more Ureli skins as well.
Friends with a famous streamer. I think famous might be a bit of a stretch for my not extreme level of notoriety, but appreciate you.
I think we need more Gauss skins.
Weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void fissures. You need them to open
Need that
my
Dante
game just
skin from
froze. Okay, that was strange.
Yeah, I'm DDoSing you. Good fuck.
DDoSing. Oh hey, I didn't realize Laster brought
he's playing Oberon. Wow.
Oh hey, this works out perfectly because I just have on-demand energy.
Hard to die then?
On-demand charges.
Wonder if he's using Fallout, because if so, I'm gonna have a constantly full energy bar. And we got the good room. Couldn't be easier.
I mean, I brought Protea, so either way you're getting health orbs.
This build already
This is a real chill.
Real chill. This build already is like super hyper energy efficient on survival anyway. Building for survival is so ridiculously easy. In terms of economy.
I have not fired my gun a single time.
You probably won't need to.
I did. I actually did a 9.3 million red crit with my Daiku.
Oh no, I'm just running around with my turret.
Whenever I can actually land a shot. Oh my god! One of you just sent that man into this fucking stratosphere. I added a button to my stream deck that when I press it, it auto clips the last 30 seconds of my stream.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
nice.
fun.
Should have done that before, to be honest. Unfortunately, it seems to be, unless it's a setting on Twitch that I have to change on Twitch itself, the default timer. On the stream deck, there's no option for like the duration. It just is 30 seconds. There's no. I assume there could be an option like 30 seconds, minute, you know, whatever. Because can't you clip more than you can clip more than 30 seconds on Twitch if you like do a manual clip? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can, but that might be the minimum. 30 seconds might be the minimum.
Yeah, I
duration.
think it is the minimum.
Yeah, I just don't know why
Like,
I can't adjust it on the stream deck.
Anytime I've tried to clip, it gives me like a good 3-minute time span.
Yeah, I know it's the default. That's not my problem. The problem is I'm surprised the stream deck button doesn't have the option to change it. It's just 30 seconds.
You are late.
That redeem is so good, dude. Have you heard that redeem, Taylor, on stream? The you are late.
Yes, I have. Yeah. Heard it the other day at work. Pretty sure. What's that guy's name again? That did the voice acting for that?
It's like Stefan something. Let me go look it up.
Voice actor for who? Oh, for the live Albert.
Yeah, Stefan.
Yeah.
Rudd. Yeah, Stefan Rudd. I don't know if it's like Polish. It might be like Rud or Stefan Rudnicki is the name. I don't know how you say it.
Killed it.
I think it might be. Is he Polish? I think it might be Polish. Wait a minute. No, yeah, Stefan. Yeah, that's him. For some reason, there's a picture of a woman next to the name, even though that's I don't know. What? Who the fuck is this? This is the guy. Why is there a random woman next to his name?
Maybe it's his wife.
It's the Eternalism female version of him from another universe.
Oh, in case you were Googling this from the next dimension.
Now with persistence on this Calero build, looks like actually flat out invincible. I straight up don't know how you could die on this build.
Oh yeah, because it gives you that 1 second like of invulnerability. How much HP do you have?
Level 5. You don't mod HP because you're surviving 99% of the time just from the automatically generating overguard. The element for the two that makes it just keep cycling overguard, but on like the rare occasion where a hit gets through, like before a dagger gets back to you and gives you overguard, you can't get one tapped because their damage is capped at 500. But by the time that 1 second 500 threshold's over, you already have overguard back. So it's just like fundamentally impossible to die essentially.
And how many of those do you have? Do you have like 1,000? I guess I can check myself.
How many what?
See the UI. 1,200. So you have like 2 instances of that if it were to happen back to back.
Yeah.
Just even more cushy.
Which, I mean, that wouldn't actually happen because his second ability, the one that gives you overguard, also gives you health regen on hit.
Oh.
Combo wombo. Yeah, it's
wombo combo.
As long as you have enemies within range of the two, it should literally be impossible to take more than a 500 damage hit by the time that you get overguard back, and then by the time that you would lose overguard again, you'd be back at full health. So it's like a cycling invulnerability period.
Ooh.
And he has 650 base armor, so in order to trigger persistence, all you need is a single armor shard, even if it's not Tau forged.
Easy.
And you don't have to worry about any stats effects disabling persistence because overguard. Yeah, I use the Proboscis Ceranos, the Tenet Cycron, and the Halicar Wraith as my spectral weapons. It's not really a big deal though, whatever you use. Yeah, I don't think I've activated my. Just realized I don't think I've actually activated my.
Fucking violence is notifying me.
Incarnate.
No.
You know the flat crit from Wrathful, well, I mean basically anything, but specifically humorously, the flat crit from Wrathful Advance applies to the spectral ice daggers from the Okina and Cardin. So when that daggers fly off, they hit insane red crits and just one tap people around you.
That's funny.
I did know that. So you've explained that to me, actually.
It's actually so fucking funny that the daggers are affected by that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, if you look at my stream, you'll see red crits just like appearing around me because of the daggers. It's just like it actually does so much damage that it just flat out kills guys. It's like heat-seeking insta-kill missiles up to reasonable levels.
Infinite ammo Cycron, let's go!
Yeah, if you looked at my Calero build, it'd probably actually surprise you, Taylor, because it is like very overkill. You know, the whole conversation about like building fundamentals. There is too much damage on this build. I'm using Roar. I got Wrathful, obviously. I'm using 3 melee Tal crit shards. I am critting. I am doing damage.
How strong is your Roar?
81% at the moment. I think I'm using. Am I using? Actually, what arcane am I using? Am I using Trunculence still? I hope I am. It's funny on him. Like the only frame I use it on, Arcane Trunculence, the one where every time you generate 3,000 overguard, it blasts
explosion.
A full stack of 10 viral procs into everybody within 30 meters in LOS. I think I'm still using that. So everybody is also auto being full vital primed. It really is a very fucking stupid build. No, you can't use Natteruk on Spectres because Spectres aren't able to charge weapons, so they can't pull bows back. Oh, it's Ice Storm. That's what I'm using. Arcane Ice Storm. That's right.
Stronger than yours.
I forgot. Yeah, Arcane Ice Storm, because of specifically me using the Okina, is super goated because the force freezing effect of the daggers is automatically keeping the 40% strength, 40% duration from Ice Storm stacked for you. Very underrated arcane, and it's also much easier. You know, Ice Storm is triggered by the melee Korean roll. When you roll on your melee, so if you just use the Predator, like if you're not using your melee, for example, and you're just like rocking a Korean Praetos, you can use Ice Storm on anybody and just roll and freeze them and get 40 duration, 40 strength.
That's free.
Extremely free.
Need more strength shards for this Claudia build.
Clairvow's third ability is so busted. Yeah, Collective Curse, we link them together.
Clairvow in general is just busted.
Lervo is the best sniper frame.
Unironically. A funny statement, but it's true.
Because he makes it so he actually does AoE damage?
Yeah, because you can just Collective Curse 20 dudes and then snipe one of them in the head and they explode. Like the Sporothrix on Calibra goes fucking insane.
Oh, I can imagine that.
Especially because the Sporothrix is already like... I've probably explained this to you before, but can you like mathematically comprehend how insane weapons that are already AoE are on Calibra?
It's not multiplicative. It's what's that other word?
Like quadratic or quartic scaling, depending on the mathematical context. But if 10 guys are linked to each other, but you're already shooting them with an AoE that would already hit all 10 of them. All 10 of them are being hit, but then all 10 of them are sharing the damage that they've received to all 9 other guys. So it's massively exponential damage scaling. So like if you fire
disgusting.
You fire the fucking, you know, I mean not AoE technically, but like if you Tord and Karn into a group of guys and 4 of them hit by the beam, they're also all sharing that to everybody else. It doesn't matter what you use. You're gonna do insane damage either way. Rage. Roar is a faction multiplier, so it double dips on electric dots from influence, for example. It actually triple dips because of influence. So Roar is a very large multiplier. Yeah, you could also use Shock Trooper.
Those are vaulted. I will take that.
I'm trying to get the Spear of Blade right now. I just need one more.
Hey, I just farmed that not that long ago. I was here in Resurgence.
Dude, Spear was like 120 plat. In fact, don't we
Yeah.
have relics? Didn't we buy relics for that? I think we have relics for that we gotta open.
I did, and I ran them.
I literally just need
better
one
with
more.
me.
That was one of the last
Pull out me sword. Look at the stream.
5 weapons.
Yoink. Shit is actually so
One of the
yeah,
last 5 weapons for 100%. Well, technically I'm not 100%, but
Pretty much the only weapons I still need are outside of a few, like I think it's like 2 prime weapons, and then the rest are Tuviri and lich weapons.
Furus.
those are easy then.
Microbe.
Deviri as in like Clairvo, or
Finish your mission and we'll take a look at
Like the Siam.
What are we talking about? Stuff you're missing?
Like
half those
for
clamps.
master. For I meant for like mastery stuff. The only stuff I'm missing really is a few of the Deviri weapons, and then like adversary weapons.
You say you're almost at 4?
Yeah.
Nice.
how do you how'd you not get all the weapons whenever there was like that Operation 8 Claw or whatever it was for the Pathless
Operation White Claw?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have a shit ton of Pathos clamps. I just haven't built any of the Deviri weapons.
Are you saying that you
Like the
own
Sam-
them and you said put builds on, or do you not have them? Because what he's asking you is how could you possibly not have them if you have the clamps? That you just go buy them with clamps.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot that they were bought with clamps, so I just never bought them.
Yeah, it's just 60 clamps. You just go buy them from the cave. There's no like you already did the farm if you have the clamps. Now you just gotta go buy them.
Yeah. Yeah, those ones are free.
Yeah, if you did a lot of 8 Claw, you could definitely easily afford to buy all of them.
All right then. Yeah, I guess I'll go do that later.
I literally had one before that event. Because I always was using clamps for other stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is my time to go and finish out the rest of those.
How many Pathos clamps do I have?
So soon, Clairvo, her Excalibur would Zorus would make his passive combo also infinite. The Zorus alone has infinite combo duration, if that's what you're asking. So you wouldn't even need Clairvo for that.
Why the fuck do I have Arcane Bellicose on my Protea?
Maybe you were running with a Wisp on the team.
Okay, that probably makes sense. Losing a lot of power strength on that though, right now.
Just drop a Wisp Spectre and you'll be good to go.
I would if I had one. I haven't set my Spectres up for shit. I actually really need to do that.
Calervo's meter is not a unique meter. It's just a stylized tracker of your combo duration. It's not a separate mechanic from combo duration. It's just a different representation of it.
Isn't that just because his 4 affects his combo duration?
Hitting people with a 4 and the daggers from the 2 also build combo, yes. And his passive also has. He has like 75%. I think it's wind up speed, or is it heavy attack efficiency? Calervo boasts plus 75% heavy attack efficiency and 100% heavy attack wind up speed. Yeah. But even without TennoCreate, he would only lose a 4th of your combo if you heavy attack on him. He really do stay winning when it comes to melee.
Dang, for once I have the most kills in the lobby.
I mean, you're not technically killing them. You're just clicking 2.
Excuse me, I'm clicking 4 and then 2.
Everyone else is shooting them.
Subsume Clara,
Yeah, so am I.
Saren, and use Sion, don't care. Raffle Volt, still best melee, don't care. Sorry, what'd you say, Taylor?
He was just saying
to
he has
argue
most kills.
semantics about me not having kills.
I mean, everyone else is using weapons to kill them, and you are using abilities that have aimbot. So
what you're saying is every time Codex uses Gyre, just none of his kills count?
yes, that's exactly yes.
All right. Codex, you need to stop getting carried because you aren't getting any kills when you're playing Gyre.
Oh, carrier?
Don't look.
How many of these do I have?
Taylor. Don't look.
Actually, I'll get carried.
I need some of those.
This is my last S5.
I'm under a month's supply.
You know what's really annoying about this
Supply
drink?
of what?
is I don't know if there's sugar in this or not.
Of blueprints.
Why did the box for this drink not say... It, unless I'm blind, it doesn't say 0 sugar, but it also doesn't list any sugar in the nutrition facts of the box. And I cannot... I mean, I'm hoping it's 0 sugar, because otherwise this could be a diabetic
Aspartame.
What's all listed? What's all listed?
Sucralose.
What's wrong with what?
Xylitol.
Nothing's wrong with sugar. It's just if I'm drinking like 4 of these and they're like 50 grams each, I don't want to fucking go into a diabetic coma.
What are the listed ingredients?
They don't appear to be on the actual can. So the actual box.
They're Captain Morgan slices, right?
Captain Morgan
Turns out it
slices.
says sucrose, and he just didn't see it.
It doesn't even seem to have all the ingredients. Like I'm like blind or what? Like where is the actual full ingredient list? Or they just list the calories, carbohydrates, fat, and protein, not like the actual ingredients. Like I don't know what's in those. I just don't want to accidentally be like drinking a box of Krispy Kreme donuts.
That's a visual.
Yeah, for ingredients, go to website probably. Some fine print somewhere. This
Found
is like
them.
the only drink I've ever recalled buying where I can't just like instantly see. Yeah, it just straight up doesn't have the ingredients. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. Captain Morgan sliced nutritional
Oh, that's
facts.
nice.
Added sugar
120
0. Well, this is the stupid AI response, so I don't really trust that to be honest.
So what you're saying is AI bad.
The Google AI is dog shit, yes.
All right, boys, pack it up. You got him.
Bro, where? Why is this so hard to find?
Saw a picture of it, but the in screenshot of it was so bad I couldn't read it.
One thing I see is 0 grams added sugar. That doesn't say. That doesn't mean no sugar though. It just means no added sugar. Unironically, why is this so hard to find? This is insane. I think that it's sugar free. I mean, it tastes like it's sugar free. I don't know. What's your favorite thing in Warframe?
Wait,
That's a
they
very
have-
broad statement.
Stug.
These are Vita Coco.
I mean, the build theory crafting probably in general.
Is that the ones you got?
They get what? It's a multi-pack. It's mango mai
The
tai,
Vita Coco?
strawberry margarita.
strawberry daiquiri, pina colada, and lime mojito.
Oh, passion fruit hurricane, strawberry margarita, mango mai tai.
Oh, okay, here it is.
Pineapple daiquiri. I actually didn't realize that. Passion fruit one. I gotta try that.
Ooh, passion fruit sounds fun.
Yeah, I don't know if you can find details, Taylor, because I cannot find for some reason, it's fucking impossible to find out what's in this.
Yeah, it is.
I finally find the ingredients buried in 17 pages of fine print. It's like 19 grams of straight cocaine. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Put my Spectre army down. Roller, Stalker, Chill Osprey,
Moonwalking,
Moa Osprey, Corrupted Lancer, Ancient Healer, Charger, my army, go.
You still haven't listed the most important one.
What oh, I was gonna make a joke. I forget the name. The skate one. What's it fucking called, dude? The
The desert skate.
Desert skate. Yeah, the fucking. What's the thing called in real life?
Man. This Clem clone.
Oh, real. Yeah. What's that animal called in real life? The one that killed Erwin.
Stingray?
Stingray. Yeah. Yeah. It's like this little stingray. You ever
Stingray.
You ever been attacked by those on Mars, Taylor? Probably even noticed. They come out of the sand and they try to stab you.
You know, I haven't noticed that. No.
To be fair, there's not much reason to go to Mars these days outside of like the occasional Archon hunt.
Little bastards.
Motherfucker.
Where call in brother army? True.
Throwing hands with RNGesus.
May he smite you. FedEx loves his plat like the rest of us. I do enjoy making platinum, yes. There's an alchemy fisher right now. You tempt me.
Void
manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support.
I'm chilling. Well, I'll do whatever you want. I don't care.
Look at all these.
Played Slay the Spire for like fucking 5 hours on stream last night. Couldn't get off. Up to like Ascension 7.
Saw you on Friday
my,
too.
I'm up to like Ascension 7 on my favorite character out of 10.
My phone popped up a news article about an hour ago saying Slay the Spire was getting review bombed.
I highly, well, why? It's awesome. I highly recommend. In fact, Taylor, you should get this. If you're interested. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I highly recommend that everybody get the first game because right now it's $6 on Steam. It's 75% off. So if you've been watching me play the second game and it looks interesting, you buy the first game for $6 and it would just wait until the second game's cheaper, honestly. Yeah, I'm playing Warframe right now, Bobby. There's the link for you. Sorry, what were we saying? Umbrin, what was happening? Why is it getting review bombed?
Apparently the devs announced that there was a card that was getting nerfed. Like, the nerf's not even in game yet, but they announced it was getting nerfed, so people were review bombing it.
I mean, the game is in early access, so it should be obvious that... Yeah, they're still balancing it. But they're also buffing cards. It's not just nerfs. There's cards that are undertuned that they're buffing. Yeah, the first game is an absolute steal for $6. It's crazy how good it is. I don't know if you like that kind of game, Taylor, but if you do, it's definitely worth $6. Where he at, though? Actually, where the fuck is he at? I don't even see the marker. Hiding from me? That's probably on Paradox over here. No? Bro, am I blind? Where's this? Also, where did Taylor go? Everybody just die? You muted Taylor? damn wife came in. Always that wife. Is the first game on console, guys? I forget if Slay the Spire is on. I don't think I think it's on PC, mobile, and Switch. Maybe. I don't think it's on consoles. Yeah, I have a build video. I don't think I have a link for it, but if you just search up Unified Codex Clairvo, it's my only Clairvo video on YouTube. Oh, Umbran. What the fuck is... Okay, my voice chat is inactive. What is going on? Awaiting endpoint. Is Discord down right now? What the fuck is going on?
Oh? Okay, I didn't know if it was just me or not. Everybody went silent.
Yeah, my Discord server went down for a moment there. It said my voice wasn't connecting. What the
I messaged in chat and nobody responded. I was like, okay, I guess it's just me.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But anyways, what was I saying? Hold on, is my fucking stream still going?
Yeah,
it's still
yeah,
going,
it definitely is.
Okay, it was just Discord. For some reason, the voice server DC'd. Anyways, what's the last thing you heard? I was just saying that Slay the Spire, the first game is only $6 right now on Steam. So if you don't have it, you should get it if you're into it.
Yeah, I did hear that part, and then you were like mid-sentence, and then it cut out.
Yeah, I was saying I don't know if you like this kind of games or not, but if you do, it's more than worth $6.
It's a deck building game, right?
Yeah, it's a deck building roguelite. I didn't think I would like the kind of I didn't like this kind of games before, but I got it because Ace recommended it and it was cheap enough. You know, I picked it up and I was like, okay, this game's actually gas.
There's actually a game I've been eyeing for a while. It's very much a stupid game. It's called Spark the Electric Jester. It's basically like old school 3D Sonic. Like it's just a speed game. Like you got your character, you got your map, you got all your fun, crazy shit that's going on, and you sprint.
Might have to go do that night.
Fast.
That's true. Let's go. Let me go check that. Oh yeah, there is indeed a cast up. Okay, well,
Lavo.
There's a cast up if you want to go do that.
Oh, already.
Which one is that?
Series defense. So slightly more dangerous
Sure.
one, but with a good team, it's still fine. As long as we have a... honestly, I think we died because the person didn't have silence up. And Rage was saying the same thing. It looked like an Eximus effect hit the cryopod.
Imagine not having silence up. Couldn't be me.
Oh, Deja Vu, the best room again. It's crazy. It's two of them.
Deja vu. I have been to this place before.
I had a question regarding hitting damage in the billions. Is this achieved through enemy level or over like 500 or something? I've hit like 989 mil to Clever on Steel Practice in it, but how do people hit billions? You just need to have enough damage multipliers. There's a whole lot of multipliers in the game. You can buff your damage. You can debuff the enemy to receive more damage. Like for example, like Rage mentioned in the chat, viral procs make enemies receive 4.25x as much damage, so a 325% damage increase basically. If you are fighting a fully armored enemy, okay, let's kill him first. Oh fuck, he's all the way back there. Jesus.
He is.
Oh. I'm a slut for essence, so I'm going back for it. I'm out here dashing. If I pick up this essence and I'm still not the last one back, I swear. Y'all better hurry up.
I'm running as Bone Widow, okay? I'm not getting anywhere fast.
We're back.
Just saying. If you're fighting fully armored enemies, enemies at armor cap have 2700 armor, which is a 90% damage reduction. So if you strip all of their armor off, that's effectively multiplying your damage by 10x. So if you were doing 200 million damage against a fully armored enemy, for example, and then you armor stripped them, you would go from 200 million to 2 billion.
The whole reason I came was level my Necromech, and I completely forgot to use it the entire time.
Rip. And there's also frames, you know, certain frames that have really large multipliers, like Mirage's Eclipse, for example. A lot of ways to hit damage cap. Banshee's sonar multiplier is incredibly strong. You can basically damage cap with anything in the game if you use Banshee with sonar and her resonance augment to keep repopping sonar.
Blasphemy. We must maintain the agenda that Banshee is a shit frame.
I mean, being able to hit damage cap doesn't make her good. It just means you can hit damage cap.
Agenda maintained.
I actually forgot we had a fourth, so we already have a full team. Totally forgot Pedrox was here. Wonder if he'll want to go to the defense. Did you have both of the Wisman Synax available, Umbrin?
Yeah.
Do you prefer? Well, let me see what he has. Hold on. If you have both,
I have no preference. Either way, I'm going to be doing fuck all.
No, you can hit solo damage cap. I've done it plenty of times. It's easier in a group because if you are in like a full 4-man group, for example, and you have 3 other frames that are all giving you damage multiplying team buffs, it's of course going to be dramatically easier. But you can hit damage cap in a solo environment. You just need enough multipliers. And weapons that have like multi-gun co-scaling, like Stalta, for example. Like Stalta alt fire does insane damage when you add multipliers to it.
He said Stynax, so I guess I'm Wisp.
I will link the Stynax to him to make sure he has a reference point. Make sure you're on the whatever config is the defense one, the bellicose and efficiency and all that. How do you know if you hit damage cap? It's the literal like max number that displays. Yeah, it was 2.147 billion. It usually has a negative sign in front of it too, which doesn't actually mean negative. It means you hit like stack overflow in the code because it's the highest displayable number. Because the game registers that you hit damage past that. Like if you look at the logs, you can see the actual damage that you hit. You know, trillions or whatever. But in terms of the display cap, it's 2.147 billion.
There is, however, a health cap. If you go over it, you instantly die.
Araxia moment.
And no, chat, I'm not joking. There's if you exceed 2.14 billion health, someone did this on Reddit. It instantly kills you the second your health goes over.
Be right back.
I think I still have a post saved, actually. He might have just been misreading 600 billion and 600 million, to be honest. But yeah, from what I remember, because it's extraordinarily hard to hit that high of health. Like, but if you somehow manage to get your health, push your health to that level, you just instantly die. Unless you're talking about damage. Okay, unless you're talking about damage. Technically, yes, it is possible to hit that million, it just won't be displayed. The only way to see that is if you go into like the logs of the game and like actually pull the numbers from the logs. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about damage, so... Just trying to remember. Nobody else has roar, correct? Taylor, you there? Taylor's dead, it seems. Guess I'm the codex now. Well, I mean, you're here, Rage Nuke, and you're still in the fucking... Actually, why are you still in the Discord chat?
Yeah, you said. I've only eaten one piece of salmon this entire day. With some nuggets in the air fryer. Yep, all redeemed. Yeah, I think Taylor said he was AFK doing something.
Gotcha.
It would be really funny to have a insanely juiced, like super giga strength juiced Citrine and just force Hildren to actually proc status on every shot. She has like
you're killing everything with each shot basically, so the statuses would just...
Blast is an additional 5 meter AoE. Or gas clouds, for example, would be a lingering AoE, so if you had a super juiced gas cloud that you left behind when you were moving on to the next zone, those gas clouds would continue to kill targets that spawn. There's a few ways you can make that funny, but she has no status. She has 10% status. 800k endo? I do, yeah. Got a lot of endo in the last 2 weeks. I feel like I got like 300k endo in 2 weeks, basically. It's crazy.
I'm sitting at 500k right now, but I also don't farm endo, so...
Neither do I. Just it's not. I haven't been like farming endo really. Aside from the Zerman bounties that I do for multiple reasons. Just got a lot more runs. Oh, I just put my traces. Whoops.
What should I swap my Cataclysmic Gate for?
Oh, this actually is a Mesa mission too, isn't it? Isn't the cast of defense a Mesa? So I actually can run these. Super based. Exactly 0 traces. Nice. Is this Mesa? Please be Mesa. Sure is. Nice. I can run those core blueprints.
I'm sorry, Codex. I just can't find anything to swap Cataclysmic Gate with.
You are kidding. You're not actually still fucking running that. There's no way that you ran that last defense when we were talking about this.
The last defense was the only last one I ran Wisp with. That was when we had the conversation in. Or sorry, the last defense I ran Wisp in was when we had the conversation in. The one yesterday I was running Stynex.
You do 2 with Wisp? Well, regardless. Yes, obviously you're not running that completely useless augment for a defense Wisp.
It's a great augment.
How is it great when you're running a support Wisp? It's equivalent to an empty mod slot.
You didn't say it was useless for the scenario. You said it was completely useless. It is not completely useless.
Said for a defense Wisp. Do we really have to do this? Can we, like, were you fucking rage maxing right now? Just change the fucking augment.
That's what I'm attempting to do. I just can't figure out what I'm swapping with.
I'm assuming you already have all of the core strength mods, blind raids, transient, umbral.
Yes.
Augur secrets. Another one you can do. You already have like stretch at least for range.
I didn't. I had secrets. I didn't have transient. That's why.
You say you didn't have transient?
Yeah, I had secrets, not transient. That was not bad.
Watch easy slot then.
Yeah, I did.
We're about to go do a defense speed run. Hopefully not fail this time. Yeah, we'll be chill this time. We'll be good. It'll be easy. Light work.
I have Amar's hatred on here for some.
Or I think fucking Taylor tripped on one of his kids' toys and died.
Nah, he just stepped on a Lego. It's fine. He's crying in the corner. It'd be really funny if he like had wireless headphones and could hear us all too.
What do you buy that flipping cube decoration from? Oh, this thing right here? This is just a market decoration. I forget what it's called though. Let me see if I can find out for you. I think if I go into my decoration setting, it'll show me. Data Cube Pet Toy. What's called? Data Cube. Here we go.
I decided that after I hit MR4, I'm going to start actually investing time into properly room decorating.
Actually, it's a legendary make yeah.
You know what the fuck I meant.
Yeah, I did. It's annoying, isn't it?
No, not really.
Also, what's up, Rodriguez? How you doing? When am I gonna get on some Soulframe? Probably try to carve out some time after the fully update hype.
Actually, it's Jesus Rodriguez Cologne.
Hopefully,
5.
Hopefully the what was I gonna say? Whenever I get all the videos out of the way, basically for fully and the update and whatever it is I'm doing. Can't wait for that new clan system. Get a bunch of free shit just for playing with clanmates. Rebased.
Yeah,
especially if the Forma and Omniforma are built. Because it looks like they didn't use the word blueprint, they just said Forma and Omniforma. So if we get fully built Omniforma just for playing with people, that's pretty fucking cracked.
Okay, sorry about that.
This guy.
Oh dang! If you didn't come back in the next 5 minutes, I was gonna delete my Sakaris.
I mean, that would be like shooting yourself in the foot.
Fully level cap build is expected.
Gun.
It said fully level cap build is expected 2 hours after the update's release. You want me to take that long to get it done?
Wisp, I'm assuming, is what I'm filling. Oh no, we have a Wisp.
That's right. Yeah, I actually forgot that. Yeah. Do you have the Hildren nuke set up?
No, I don't. Not finished.
You have.
I have the Hildren. Yeah, I mean, I have like 90% of it.
Just run that. I can take a look at that if you need me to. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I will.
No, do you have
Defense nuke.
What's the other thing Wisp?
On it.
No, it's Wisp.
Roar.
Roar. Okay, that's fine. If you're doing Brightbot on your Hildren, that's fine. You can stick with Roar.
My
and the Bellfire
is done subsuming. If you want me to, if I do need.
Oh, here, hold on. I might be able to fix this. I can Omni the
unranked regular redirection. Very cringe.
Hold on. We're gonna fix this. We are gonna fix this.
Yeah, you omning the aura slot. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Do you even need Aviator? I mean, you're killing everything before it can shoot you.
Hold on. What
first, I'm gonna swap polarities. Toggle reach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is the polarity in the Exilus? Isn't Aviator Vazarin?
Fix that. AVR is a Vazarin. Yeah, for some reason I have that polarity as Matter Eye.
Okay, so so just use that Matter Eye for your precision then, and then move the if your Exilus is Matter Eye, move the Matter Eye down to precision, and then move the Vazarin aura to Aviator, and then omnipolarize the blank aura.
We should be good. The only thing to fix was the primary direction, right? That was it. Everything else looks good on that.
Well, for this one, it would be more ideal if you did power donation for your aura.
Power donation. Okay. Yeah.
Because it affects Niduses.
Alright. So okay, cool. So power donation on.
Yeah, we're all running it, so it's gonna be net plus 60, so the Niduses will be juiced.
I need to get rid of my weapons.
Is the Balefire good?
The Balefire, I think, is where I was lacking.
Let me see.
Yeah, I only have this form 0 times.
Oh yeah, make sure you're using Roxakubro. Roxakubro has the protect mod that gives you shields back.
I don't know if this is the build or not.
That Fulmination not being max rank is a problem.
Okay, let's go look. But the rest of it looks okay.
Is this level 30 so you can form it?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, just go ahead and Matter Eye polarize Fulmination and then rank as much as you can. Why am I missing a fucking mod slot on my Roxa? Did I unironically not finish this? I got an Omni right there. What the fuck did I have there? Whatever, I'm just gonna Omni again.
Oh, yeah, I don't have my rocks maxed either.
Really, all that matters is, I mean, resourceful, obviously.
Where's your bite mod?
Protect. Bite is a claw mod, not a companion mod.
I realized as soon as I said it.
Reinforce bond. What the fuck am I missing on my? Yeah, it's tenacious. I'm missing. The fuck? Did I polarize some other build and it made a mod get kicked off this other config and it? What the fuck happened? Whatever.
Tenacious?
I was missing some free crit damage on my Hildren apparently. Yeah, here's what I'm currently using.
Okay, let's see.
And you are going to be using.
Certainly not going to be able to apply this.
In a Hildren scenario, you're going to be using link redirection, since that'll be way more shields than the regular shield mod because it scales off of Hildren's shields.
Okay, what am I missing?
Just make sure you have, like, even if you're not like seismic bond doesn't matter, mecha recharge doesn't matter. I mean, tenacious really doesn't matter. Like the things you have to have on the companion is protect and resourceful retriever, obviously, and fetch. Other than that, just fit where you can. Like if you can, link redirection, tenacious bond for the extra damage, resourceful. I mean, not resourceful. Reinforced bond for the fire rate, etc. Just make sure you have at least the essentials. Your Roxa has a reactor and all that, right?
Yeah. I can fit most of this.
Did you rank up the Fulmination?
Yeah, I did.
Question: I never play glaives. I have zero clue how to fucking mod these things.
The shield gain from that mod is irrelevant in this scenario, specifically Juan, because we have a Stynax on the team giving us 1 billion shields on every time we kill a group of enemies. Rally point gives you shields on kill, so if we have like a 300 rally point, that means that if we kill 10 guys, we get an instant burst of 3,000 shields. So it's you're typically correct, but in this case, it doesn't matter a whole lot on this team.
That's all I can fit. That'll be okay.
And if you want to use, you're already going to be pretty fast from Wisps. So if you want to switch to the Dark Split Sword for only Hildren Corruption, you can. Same thing. Also, make sure. I forgot to tell
I'm still a
Wisp.
couple days off.
That's fine. Take off your weapons, Umbran.
See.
Forgot to tell Paradox as well. Yeah, just the Dark Split Sword.
Swapping to Arc Gun, that also just disables it and weapon corruptions, right?
Say again.
If I only have a primary and I swap to Arc and I summon Arc Gun, that cancels.
I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, but if that is true, then that could also work. But the Dark Split Sword just automates it for you.
Yeah, I still don't own that weapon.
Should probably work on that. Roar or Zada for Hildren's third subsume. Zada could be more damage. I'm not 100% certain of the math because This is the reason why Zada is typically a massive multiplier is due to blast interaction, but there's not really any stats chance on the Balefire, so that might be mitigated quite heavily. Honestly, either one's gonna go crazy. I mean, I don't use either. I don't use any damage helmet and just plain damage. I am on a really good team, obviously, but even when you're solo, just use whatever you want. I didn't own it either until 16 seconds ago. Please tell me you didn't just buy the Dark Split Sword. Or Platinum. That would be insanely stupid. You could have just brought any weapon and you would have had a 50-50 chance. It's not mandatory to bring it.
Takes a lot of days to craft, I will tell you.
I really hope he did not just do that. What, because it requires a composite weapon?
Yeah, it takes mutagen and it takes a lot of it. I think it's 6.
Forgot that.
Or sorry, 12? It's 6 days worth? It's 10. 5 days worth. 5 days if you're on it every 12 hours.
Bro, just bought
I already have a.
That's fucking crazy. Are we good to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm to fail on wave 7.
Fail on wave 7.
Are we able to get the fulmination to max rank or just partially?
We're close, but not max rank.
That's
We're
It's funny.
6.
Make sure that you make sure that you recast a 4th for the snapshot. It snapshots both strength and range, so it would double your AoE. And don't forget your bright bonnet snapshot, bright bonnet matter eye, everything snapshot. Night Spectre.
Snapshots are for the weak.
And for you, Umbra and the Wisp, we do use shock modes in this scenario, so it's gonna be all 3. 2 stacks of all 3, please.
Cool.
If you want to put one in, it was kind of nice having it in the middle of the map. I think what arrangement we could do. You can only put 6 down. The health ones don't matter for us. You could put a haste and a shock in this on the center box, which I'll show you what I mean when we get in the map. And then you could put,
So just like where the cryopod is.
the health needs to be on both of the cryopod spots because health regeneration works on cryopods, which you shouldn't really need it, but it's just smart to do it. We could do a haste and a shock in the center, and then we have 4 more we could do. It has to be health on both sides for the rotation. They have 2 slots left, so probably that's it. It's good to have shock on.
By center, you mean like top of the stairs?
It's good to have shock on the cryopod because the cryopod counts as an ally. It actually triggers its own shock modes, so it can defend itself. I'll show you what I mean in terms of the middle map.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to think of the most efficient, because we only have 6 modes to choose from. I wish that augment wasn't complete dog shit. The fused reservoir. It still counts as when you put down a fused reservoir. It counts as 3 out of 6 towards the cap. It doesn't count as 1. That augment would actually have a use case occasionally if it also made it only count as 1 mode. But the fact that it still counts as 3, it's complete dog shit. It does nothing. Like, I get to save 3 seconds putting down my permanent modes. Like, the abilities are permanent. How is making them cast in one go relevant, like, at all?
Slight reduction to energy cost. Literally, that's it.
They're permanent. So Spectre, Sling ability 4, snapshot. There's more things you can snapshot, but at the very least, it's typically going to be being linked by your Knight of Spectre, having corruption, and activating the Matter Eye dash for the extra 40. Later in the match, if you want to repop if you want to re-snapshot if you want to re-snapshot when you have the extra 50% for the Tower on strike for Matter Eye, you can also do that. Then you get 90 for Matter Eye instead of 40, but that's whatever.
Started up, Brad.
Yeah, what the fuck are we waiting for, to be honest?
Sorry, I forgot we were waiting on me.
Thought your Wisp was done before Hilton was.
It was. I just forgot we were waiting on me.
Yeah, we have. Oh, and Bright Bonnet, yes. There's also Bright Bonnet on the team. Hold on. Yeah, so just whatever strength you have available.
I just had to re-up my booster for the first time in like 5 months.
Which one? Didn't
Well,
send you
I
a
only
bunch?
keep one. Yeah.
Hmm.
I only keep the resource
Don't
up. I
get
don't
on the
keep any of the others.
Get off the elevator.
Oh, it's this map.
Suckers.
We're still up here before you.
Huh? They're not.
Yeah, so
Oh, sorry. Before I asked
so
her.
once you get corrupted, at least you can put the haste and the shock right here. I'm thinking haste and shock in the middle here, which again, make sure that if you can put it down now if you want, but make sure you replace everything once you're corrupted with the spectre and all that, whatever snapshots you have. And then this is going to rotate between the two spots. The Fisher version still rotates. So yeah, I'm thinking haste and shock in the middle, and then health and shock. Health and shock are the two cryopod spots.
That's what I was.
You just need to keep it.
I didn't realize it was this map.
Yeah, so if we're doing that rotation, keep in mind that the only haste mode we're going to have is the middle map one, Taylor. So make sure you keep haste on yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonnet on the cryopod, please. Vectoring myself. This map is distinctly more dangerous than Hydron due to the layout of this map. It's more likely that it's able to get hits in, and there's closer enemy spawns to the cryopod. So the support frames are very important here. The silence and the rally point needs to be up 24/7, especially in the later waves.
Is there a bright bonnet?
Hey, where's the bright bonnet? I don't see it. I don't have a bonnet on cryopod. I'm not seeing it. And make sure that you did you Nidus yourself, Taylor? Where's the bonnet, bro?
I thought the Hildrum was supposed to have the bonnet.
Huh?
Yeah, you said do you not have bright bonnet, Taylor? Am I going crazy?
Me? No.
Yeah. You fucking said you have bright bonnet.
What? I
Chad,
own bright bonnet, but I don't have it.
Chad, I swear to God,
Not on.
Oh my God, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill this guy.
I heard it too, because it was like I said I had roar, but I can switch to bright bonnet if Taylor.
Oh, you guys were talking about the Wisp and the Steinax. I thought those were the only two people that would ever have bright bonnet on.
Well, I agree, but then it sounded like you said you had it on when you interjected.
I thought you asked if I have it as an option.
No, I did.
And
Of course, you
answering-
fucking have it as an option. Oh my God, this fucking guy, dude. It's whatever. And make sure these modes are recast because this is slow as fuck. Make sure that if you're running around with a specter linked to you, Umbra, make sure the specter is actually linked to you when you're casting. If you're running out of his range, and matter eye and all that. Taylor hates his frill, dude.
He really
swear.
does.
Oh, that's crazy,
didn't
man.
everybody in chat, didn't you guys think he was saying that he had bright bonnet equipped? Isn't that what it sounded like?
Okay. Got a little bit of the tism.
Just a wee bit.
For Warframe players, we have to. You have a.
Let's sit there like an idiot. It's like, you guys are waiting for me, and I'm waiting for you.
You have a haste instead of a vitality on the second cryopod spot.
You're right. I'm about to recast anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah, the two cryopods should have shock and health, and the center is shock and speed. Balefire does not pop drones, correct? This is not an arbitration, this is a Fisher.
That would be convenient. Wouldn't that just completely wreck the meta?
On some maps, yes. There's cases in which sight would still be superior, depending on how many walls the spawns are behind.
Wish there was like a fast forward frame that could speed up the objectives moving.
The speed is feeling very slow, I must say. Do you have Nidus? I'm assuming you would say that you just didn't have it because I keep bringing it up. You have Nidus Vectors?
I don't.
Okay.
At the moment.
Christ. Okay.
This is why we need bright bonnet.
Well, I'm not sure why you wouldn't have said that. Seems pretty fucking obvious to say that. Probably would have just switched who was who.
We can mission's still up.
This is really fucking slow movement speed.
Well,
Don't worry, I'll get
my
correct.
stuff is almost max rank, so we could leave in like 1 round, and then I could form it and also be max fulmination and stuff.
Can you rush a Nidus Spectre? Because like you have Nidus and you have Spectres, right?
I have Spectres, yeah.
Can you just rush 1 stack of them? Of the like tier 1s as Nidus?
I mean, I have some Spectres built, so like, I wouldn't even. Do you need to rebuild? Like,
Yeah,
build
you
new
would
ones
have
for
to
override?
you would have to rebuild it and finish it as Nidus for it to override. You have to finish crafting a new one for it to override existing ones. So like even if you have like 80 tier 1s as, you know, Protea, for example, you'd have to finish crafting a new Nidus tier 1 for all of the existing ones to become Nidus. It's only 10 plat. I mean, I'll give you the 10 plat if it matters later.
No, I have plat. I just didn't realize you needed to. I thought you could just go into settings, or I thought it was just a menu thing.
Speaking of, I need to reconfigure mine.
Are you done leveling? Or do you need some
Yeah,
more
I'm done. I'm done.
Max rank? Okay, let's get the fuck out. Yeah, this is...
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to fix this. I didn't realize I didn't have Nidus. That's way less. Because especially in a full power divination team, a Nidus Spectre is a 58% link, Umbran. It was like giga strength.
All right, and then just to be clear, I am going to be Helmething Brave on it, or is someone else taking that?
Do you have any Helmet on right now? Or are you just pure Heldren?
I just pure Heldren.
Yeah, go ahead and replace... I mean, typically replace Haven, but typically you honestly don't need... I mean, Pillage is basically useless here with the proper Stein Axe if you want to replace Pillage on this config. I would recommend that your defense Hildren is a different config from your regular Hildren, because it's like a pretty different setup. It's different aura mod, different helmet polarity, or different helmet option, because typically you would keep Pillage, obviously. But in this case, you really don't need Pillage, because all of your shields just come from Stein Axe.
Right on it, coming right up.
I already have Nidus on my 4 Spectres, actually.
Paradox in the squad chat said, next video title, the Bright Bonnet situation is crazy. just gonna green screen myself into Moist Critical's bedroom that he always has thumbnails of. He must be in chat. Are you in stream chat, Aster? Can you hear me? I can stop typing if you can hear me. That was 20 Peter Rush? I thought it was 10. Well, whatever. I'll give it to him if he cares about the plat. Alright. I'll stop typing then.
Let me quickly Forma again, and then we can run it back.
Turns out I did have Nidus Spectres.
Troll?
I haven't touched Spectres in literal years. It still has fucking Kuva Ogress.
My nuggets.
Which I deleted like 3 years ago and then just recrafted or refarmed. Okay, now that thing's a question. If you use a specific weapon for a Spectre and then delete that weapon, does the Spectre keep that weapon?
That's a good question. For Codex.
Yeah, I have it on my 4 Spectres.
Alright.
You look, I look at you, and you look at him. Yeah, there is back.
Yes, Spectres snapshot their loadouts. You could delete the frame and all the weapons, and the Spectre is unaffected.
Cool.
Same reason why you have to recraft the Spectre as a new loadout for it to take effect. And have it actually complete crafting. Alright, so you have Knights equipped. Spectre's equipped. On your gear wheel?
It's my 3-star Spectre.
Alright. You update your build, Taylor?
I did.
Make sure you spend the traces, the little bit of traces that we got. Probably have enough for a relic or 2. Oh, I have 81, so I can spend 75 to turn this exceptional to a radiant based. Just keep running those relics and make sure that you, if that's an uncommon or rare part, Kira, make sure that you're making them radiant to increase the drop chance. Rage baiting like T-Spin. Yeah. Umbrin is his prodigy. Apparently.
Hey. Don't disrespect me like that. I'm the original.
I don't know. He's pretty goated at rage baiting. He did kill my Eidolon tricap 2 times in a row.
Wait, don't start it. Hold on.
I could
okay,
do
I
that.
have Arbicept. I'm good.
I could do that if I was mentally deficient too.
Huh. That passion fruit flavor, which I thought might be the best one, is not as good as I thought it'd be. See you guys, thanks for stopping by.
Passion fruit.
What do you have for shards? Do you have strength and duration on Hildren?
I actually uploaded that as a YouTube short, I believe, Blitz, so you can go watch it there. On Hildren, it's pure strength because expertise turns strength into shields, which means that strength shards give you both strength and shields.
I don't know why I have duration shards on Hildren.
On a regular build, it'd be more impactful for like pillage scaling, for example, but in this scenario,
Is Krober out good and knocked from the wall?
I just have pure strength.
Not that much.
Is that enough?
It's not terrible. It's not like repulsive, but it's not. It's like the strawberry margarita one's better, or a strawberry. What's it called? Yeah, strawberry margarita, and the mango mai tai. They tasted better. Still good. Trying to Men in Black T-Spin's keybinds out of my memory. Ben, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I saw this short about the keybinds.
Taylor, make sure you tell Umbrid when you're ready to go. He's waiting on you. Yeah, his keybinds are fucking cosmically cursed.
Yeah, I saw that short. I'll need him to re-explain it to me though.
There's 7 layers of hell, as we've all heard, but there's a secret 8th layer basement level, and it's just having to experience playing with his keybinds for eternity.
As someone who grew up in orchestra, as an orchestra kid, my orchestra director in high school.
You can start it.
My orchestra director in high school told me that the secret 8th level of hell was an orchestra consisting of 1,000 piccolos.
Yeah, go ahead and start it, but I'll be right back. Grabbing my nuggets real quick.
Just started it. Neramon Vanguard.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
For the cryopod, it was health and shock, right? I believe it was health and shock. Taylor, what the fuck?
Had to. Sorry, I was on the wrong config, but I'm coming back.
Health and
When
shock. Health and shock on both of the cryopod points, and then
That's what I
speed, and shock in the middle box point.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dropping the wolf so Taylor can't come back. No, just kidding.
And again, Corruption, Matter Dash, Nidus Spectre, Bright Bonnet. So make sure, actually, you're going to have Taylor follow you around for the Bright Bonnet to make sure that each cast is Bright Bonneted. Ideally. I mean, there's a little bit of a duration to it, but ideally try to have that.
Corrupted.
Yeah, can you make sure his motes are Bright Bonnet?
I just jumped on the Bright Bonnet, so...
Oh, I need a Spectre.
No, I can get you a better Bright Bonnet. Hold on.
You do it in the middle here?
Yeah, I'll stay in the middle.
So I gotta recast as well. Make sure your fourth is stacked up, Taylor.
There you go. You got a Bright Bonnet there.
Turn your Haven on as well. Snapshot your Haven cast. We can Haven each other for the shield bonus.
Put this art gun away. I can't put the art gun away.
I have 45,000 fucking shields right now. Holy shit. What's up, Muhammad? How you doing? You good, Umbran?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fire rate. Holy!
My Spectre is going so fast. It's just
I didn't even
posing.
Forgot when I get corrupted next. I'm gonna. I didn't even Nidus. This is insane, even without Nidus.
Yeah, you need the Nidus because right now the Nidus is a 58%. It's massive bonus.
Does the level of Spectre change anything other than like the health values?
No, it's irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. You got Relic going up?
We're nuking the town, but we also want to nuke the next 5-mile radius of farmland.
Yep.
Bitch, I told you to hold your position. What the fuck, Nidus?
Taylor, can you put a? I'm putting a crap pod on the edge of the current location. Can you deal with on the other one, on like the lip of it?
A cryopod?
Yeah, I put an ancient healer already. Okay, base. I put an ancient healer already.
An ancient healer. Okay.
Yeah, for the redirection. Does the blast disaster thing you use on Titanium work the same way? It works the same on anything. It's not a frame specific interaction. It's an interaction specifically with Zada and blast. It doesn't matter where it's coming from. These nuggets are crispy.
It's the best. Soggy nuggets
Where are they from?
No good.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Now I just need frame corruption to make this really stupid.
Why are the modes not corrupted yet? Or what do you mean?
No, they weren't corrupted, no.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Because I don't have Dark Split Sword, remember?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Make sure you call out when you get that so that he can bonnet you.
Yeah.
Hope I get it as well because I need to get it for myself. Hopefully keep my snapshot for the rest of the mission.
Right. You don't have Dark 48 hour. 50-50 chance, so I mean it should be. I mean even if he gets it, even if you're not, you still need to get him bonnet. I mean just no any bonds
frame corruption.
Damn, I didn't get it. Okay, let me bonnet.
Where you bonnet it?
Make sure you're linked.
Your bonnet.
A very big difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Wait, I can Nidus at least. Hold on. That's the wrong one. There we go.
What? I think that Nidus is glitched.
There we go. Okay, I got a 200% recast.
Okay, where are we at?
I got a whatchamacallit on each one.
We need to get the shock and the haste back in the middle, please.
Yep, I got you.
Hey, Aster, do you have Dante Spectres? Or are you using a Nidus? If he's using a Nidus, I'll have him stay on Nidus, actually. Are you using any Spectres, Aster, if you're still in chat?
Oh, shit. That was
no.
Corruption.
What's up, Taylor?
I started floating to this. I started floating off the map. I had to operate it really quick.
Oh wait, I have 0 of these apparently. What the fuck? That's all. That's fine, Aster. So I will
Not
put
gonna
down. Yeah, I'll put down a. I'm basically fully snapshotted. I'm only missing a little bit of strength from some stuff I could do, but I'm gonna put a Dante down for overguard. There's an old Calvin build that's still. It's the same build. John's from when his augment came out. You can go check it out. What are we doing? We're doing a defense relic speedrun.
400% haste.
What? I just ran out of shields.
Probably because you're shooting so fast.
You have a haste and a shock on the other crab pod. This is
Yeah, I'm tracking. I accidentally threw it down and my corruption wore off, so I do not want to reset the 1 health we have right now.
All right.
I guess I can't hold my alt fire.
Huh?
That's insane. I lost my shields. I lost my snapshot.
You ran out of shields. The Kubro's not working hard enough.
Yeah, you have the rocks on, right, with the protect mod?
Yeah.
That also helps. Make sure that rally point on you. I just put a Dante down, so that'll help a little bit with maintenance.
I wonder if I'm just not getting enough kills, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, basically the identical build to me.
Yeah, you probably just have a better idea of where to shoot.
Oh, $25 super chat from Totem. Does Praetor's artillery augment work when the 4th is subsumed? No, unfortunately. That's why I hate her augments. Because it requires keeping her 4th. Both of the augments. Because one of them is literally a augment for the 4th, which obviously means you need the 4th. Another one is technically not an augment for the 4th, I think, but it triggers from the 4th. So in either way you have to have it. It's really annoying. Falcor versus Zorus. Zorus is better because it has higher range. It doesn't matter which one does more damage because you can make them both one shot. But the fact that the Zorus has like, what?
No, go ahead.
You can make them both one. I mean, even if the Falcor hit twice the damage of the Zorus, it wouldn't matter because they're both gonna one shot anyway. Like if you do 2 million versus 10 million, but the enemy only has 1 million, type thing, it doesn't make a difference. So the fact that the Zorus has like 2 meters more range makes it better. They're both amazing though. It doesn't matter which one you use.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
If you just want the best nuke spot, it's in this middle box spot, Taylor. Like it's not like you're not traveling around to pick up loot constantly. Just in terms of kill rate, it's right here where I am, where you see me. You can basically hit the whole map from here.
Why can't I move up?
Spacebar.
Yeah, it's just not working. So I guess I'll just void dash up.
He's unstuck. Welcome back, Anu.
All right, can I get another bright bond? It just got re-corrupted.
Yeah, let me see if I get corrupted. Somehow you have 10?
Yeah.
Reactant disappears if you don't pick it up fast enough because it despawns from too many loot drops. Make sure you grab it in time.
I got 70 seconds.
Alright, I just need one more. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go.
Don't forget Matarai.
My Nidus, link me, hello.
Someone's Nidus just died.
Okay.
Bounce on it. Shock.
Just about to rotate.
Hell.
Yeah, shock and health on both cryopods, and then shock
Yep,
and speed in the
then
middle.
shock. Fuck. Fucking, I need to do this quickly.
Witty's nice.
Are you operator dashing around? Because if you are, again, make sure that the knife's actually on you.
No, I'm not. It's small enough. I don't need to.
Wish it was in
Plus it's
USD.
fast.
Those are more like $5. Doesn't make a difference. I mean, you could give me a penny, and it's, you know, it's a penny that you don't owe me anything. Any money that you donate to my channel is appreciated. It doesn't have to be $1 billion. It's, you know, money is money. It's,
Plus, we already have our channel whales.
I don't deserve any of your money.
Unless it's $1 billion towards me, then that's required.
$1 bajillion.
It's just Jeff Bezos' kid.
Yeah, that's the kid's name.
Imagine the irony if like you were like the kid of like a billionaire and that was just your IGN on everything.
How do I survive an intangible with no shield cards with an attack of 47? God, that's the neat part. You don't. He's talking about Slay the Spire, to clarify.
Yeah, I got it from cards. Speaking of Invincible memes, I need to watch the new episodes for season 3.
Good.
Or season 4, now that we're on now. I read the comics, so I'm kind of curious if they've changed anything so far. With the new season, at least. I know they changed stuff in the past seasons.
Can you stay on top of the cryopod and kill everything for a moment, Taylor? I gotta go get rid of this food stuff.
Yep.
Right back.
Extraction is ready.
Oh.
Unless you can handle more of the
Selecting relic, by the way. I don't know if you can hear us still.
Selecting reward.
Always have a
Fucking
wireless
tigers.
headset. Yeah. I still need you to watch the cryopod for a second, though.
Yep.
This relic will give me everything I want except the except the one thing I want. I think this is my last one too.
keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
The cryopod is moving.
Playing Shazin is fun when you do it manually, but kind of hard.
Shazin?
Shazin, yeah.
Come back.
What's Shazin?
I'm not falling for the bait.
He probably is being unironic.
Oh, actually?
It's the instrument you can play in game, the guitar basically.
Yeah.
Like the little Deviri instrument. You can find it in Deviri and play as a challenge for a decree. You can just have one normally in your gear wheel, basically.
You get it you get one as a reward for, I think, the sacrifice.
There's a ton of skins for it too. There's actually some really sick Shazin skins.
technically not just skins. Like they actually changed the music.
Yeah.
Like just different genres. The one I don't know if you heard it. I was just using the Corbu shot, which was basically like a bass guitar.
That's you? No, I did not hear that.
Yeah, so it's. I'm on the cryopod right now.
Oh man, you have to be like really close to it. I was just slightly above you and I couldn't hear it.
Do you have your
Like
game audio down?
Well, no, it's just like proximity. I go like one character length higher than I was, and I can't hear you anymore. Must not be very far vertically.
Probably not.
As a reminder, Aster, I'm sure you already know this because you've done it before, but the silence and the rally did be up 24/7.
Especially once we get to the higher levels or higher waves.
Do you choose
Don't want to get one shot.
or continue fighting?
Yeah, it's very important later on. Silence comes in insanely clutch here. What's the best way to farm the normal Protea? I keep getting Stropha parts. I mean, you just, it's the same. You just have to keep doing it. Well, I mean, there is a slight restriction. I think if you're getting Stropha parts, you're hitting the rotation that also drops Protea parts. So you just keep doing the same thing basically until you get it. Or you're doing the Granum Void, right? Or Stropha from... Stropha's not the one from Jackal, right? Because if you're doing the Jackal fight, that's not how you get Protea. Protea's from the Granum Void.
That's
No,
the
Stropha does look. I thought it was Stropha and
Relic.
Yeah, I got it.
No, the
BP
Jackal,
is from
right?
Jackal. Stropha BP is from Jackal, but the parts are from the Granum Void. Yeah, you just have to keep doing Granum Void.
Yeah, depending on which Granum Void, though.
Bring
yeah, I think for the parts you need.
I think you have to hit tier 2 out of 3 Void, don't you? You have to. It has to be a Zenith Crown triggered Void. First of all, you have to do it like a level 30 or 32 or whatever higher mission to get the Zenith Crowns to drop, and then you have to open the Void using specifically a Zenith Crown, and then I think you have to hit the tier 2 out of 3 like kill count for the Random Void, and then you can get the Protea drop table, something like that. It's been a while,
Yeah.
but I think that's close to what it is.
That sounds right.
I just max it out every time. Like Mesa.
Yep, Mesa.
Takes quick run out of it.
I do have a video on the Zorus, yes. It's a more new player focus, but I think I do briefly showcase like a higher end build. But yeah, if you, I think I have a. Do I have a link for that, or no?
That is a hell of a roar.
No, I don't. That is a roar, yeah. But yeah, I do have a video for it. I don't have a link for it though. It's in the new player playlist.
Can I throw? Oh, you should have told me. I can throw the Bright Rana from my snapshot at 4.
Yoink. I didn't know that. My bad. Or rather, I didn't know they didn't know that. I mean, I should have thought of that. Oopsie.
Yeah, I could have gotten you guys a slightly better. I should actually just probably have these down like all the time, because that will buff Aster.
You guys just say it'll buff the rally point, for example. Yeah.
This is definitely the fastest I've ever seen Hildren move.
Yep. Once you get used to the, I mean, well, honestly, even that she's cancerously slow with like her base movement speed. You just have to use your operator to get around fast. You just dash and then bring the frame to you.
Does
what are we doing
anyone
here?
have any spare relics for Spira Blade?
I'll double check, but I'm like 99% sure I ran those all.
Not upgraded. Is it a upgraded? Is it a uncommon or rare? Because if it is,
it's a rare.
Well, yeah, I couldn't run it. I think I have some, but I can't. Yeah. I couldn't run it because it's not ready at the moment.
Is it SPIRA?
Yes.
SPIRA, yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Nothing for it.
Yeah. Yeah, the blade's literally left. I literally just need one blade left.
What's up, Sans? How you doing?
The price is probably still like relatively low considering it was just in vaulted like last month.
Fuck it isn't.
Dude, it's insane how expensive it was pre-vault or pre-unvault. It was what, 120, 140?
Like 120, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
So good. He gets stats to that.
Dude, I got hit with like 3 of the vaulted weapons that had been vaulted for like a year right at the end, right when I needed them. That's like the only time I had started to actually look at those weapons and they got unvaulted. I was like, oh my god, yes.
The lowest price for someone who's in game right now is 15 flat. So.
You know what's weird about the fact that the Velox Prime is about to get vaulted with the Protea? You know, the Velox is one of the weapons that's getting the augment in the next Nightwave.
That's funny.
And they're vaulting the best version in like a month. It's really weird because like, isn't that the first time where the best version of a weapon has not been available for its Nightwave augment?
That is kind of strange.
What's I keep forgetting. What's the other weapon, Chad? It's the Velox and the what? Oh, it's the no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Venado. Caliban's melee.
Interesting. Do we have any?
If that augment is good, that's actually going to be like if that does anything crazy. If that does anything crazy, that's going to make the Venado kind of cracked because the Venado Prime is already a decent melee. Like it already synergizes really well with the generic influence build because of the Tau status, basically doubling your effective status chance. So if the augment is crazy on top of that, it's going to be quite usable.
Did they already show what the augments were?
I don't think we have any idea what they are. We just know what they're for. We just know that it's the Velox and the Venado, the V and the V.
It just removes electricity and gives you the same status effects of gas instead.
Enemies that die while affected by Tau status explode in a 50-meter radius, applying all status effects on them to all other enemies. We call this Giga Influence. I'm encountering an issue right now with my weapon arsenal. How do I know I have a solid roster of weapons? I feel like they all do the same general purpose viral, yet I don't feel satisfied with my choice of weapons. How do I know I have a solid roster of weapons? That depends on what you mean exactly. I mean, if the weapons that you currently have are both enjoyable to you and competently complete the missions that you're attempting to do, then I think, like, by definition, you could say you have a competent roster. If you feel like you're actually specifically lacking something in your weapon pool to complete certain mission types, then, again, by definition, it's, you know, it's not a fully competent roster, so it just depends what you mean. Like, are you just looking to have, like, the most efficient weapons, or are you looking for weapons that you just find fun? Like the Tauren Incarnate, for example. Some people, you know, hate it because it's meta, but at the same time, it's because it's cracked out of its mind. It's super good. So it's like, do you have the really juiced weapons like the Tauren Incarnate, the Bursted Incarnate, the Solaris Incarnate, the Miter Incarnate? Secondaries like the Dual Toxin Incarnate. A lot of Incarnates, obviously. You know, just as examples. Not sure what you feel like you're missing.
How fast do you think D is going to remove Foley's custom?
Why is there an octave level up? Silence. Silence.
Never.
Remove what? Foley's what?
Or I guess how quick do you think it's going to take before D regrets giving us Foley's custom?
Oh, the drawing
list?
stuff.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! I flew off the map.
There's going to be a lot of people getting banned. If you start flying off the map, go into your operator and dash back, it saves the frame from being nullified.
Let's hope I get corrupted right here.
You won't.
Okay.
Get it?
No, I didn't.
It's because Umbrand said you wouldn't get it.
I am merely the
that, man.
prophet of profit.
Profit. Growth. Profit.
Profit. Synergy.
That's like significantly
Actualize.
worse.
What'd you say, Taylor?
What?
That was like significantly worse.
Doing half the damage and half the range is way worse. That's crazy. Who would have thought?
Didn't even know the range got snapshotted.
Yeah, the double range snapshots onto the AoE, so if you're copying my build...
That's insane. That's insane.
When you're corrupted, it's a 22-meter AoE, and if you have a invigoration on top of that, it's over 30. You can go to like 35 meters. That's actually fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's insane. Do you want to stop dropping these?
Oh yeah, OcuCore. My favorite technique is the OcuCore, and that's not even the Carnage, it's just the MR8 weapon. I feel like I'm lacking in meta weapons because I more so feel like I just have random weapons built instead. I mean, if you just want to easily acquire a bunch of meta weapons, just grind out your Steel Pass circuit each week. You can get 2 Incarnates a week from the circuit. So just go after those. Like this week, for example, what is this week? You can get. I think somebody said, "Fuck, what week is it?" Somebody said the weapon earlier. I forget what week it is, but every week has good weapons, at least one.
The Strun week?
Is it the Strun week? Yeah,
I don't remember.
Actually, you know what? I think it is a Strun week. Somebody was asking me about the Strun build. Yeah, so if it's the Strun week, the Strun is absolutely insane. You can get that, for example. Strun and Bow week, yeah, two absolute bangers right there.
Honestly, chat, I wouldn't recommend the OcuCore. It's shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you.
The augment.
Violence.
I said without the augment.
Oh no!
Oh, here we go. Got corrupted.
I said without the augment, guys.
Make sure you bonnet yourself, Nidus yourself, Matterai yourself.
I'm too busy doing sick tricks on my bike.
Sounds like an insult. Why don't you go fucking bonnet yourself, you motherfucker?
I almost have my tower on strike as well. I wish I had that. It's like a little tiny sliver off.
I'm moving so fast while casting this.
Or whatever week it is, just go after some of the thick, juicy Incarnates.
I mean, it's about to reset like in the next
you got plenty of time.
10 hours.
Even if you're going super slow, it's less than 2 hours to get the first one. Like an hour to an hour and a half if you're going decent, like 45 minutes to an hour and a half. If you're going at a decent pace, depending on how to get the first one, and then like 3-ish hours.
For the first one?
Yeah.
I think you can get the first one easily before an hour, no?
Yeah.
Well,
hours around level cap.
Well,
I was
if you're going like...
I was giving a wide margin based off, skill level and loadout that you get and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
if you're doing
that's true.
If you're doing it in a single run as well, it's faster because if you keep it like restarting, doing like 2 2 2 2 2, then you're not getting the max amount per rotation because it takes like 4 rounds to start getting the max circuit progress per. So a longer run is better.
Yeah.
So it just depends. It's like 45 minutes to an hour and a half depending on all those variables.
Oh, I don't have any of these. I'll take this.
Yeah, skip the melee part. It's gonna get folded soon.
Recently saw a random guy carrying Steel Pass circuit as operator. What was the weapon? His amp's probably 547. A lot of homing bullets that flew as operator. It's probably 547s. That sounds like the pod scaffold. If you want to see the best amp in the game, it's check out this video right here, Sans. I still don't know if the add button on the Stream Deck works properly on Twitch. If it actually triggers a Twitch ad playing.
You should test it out.
You can set the duration to be hilariously long. Like, you can supposedly trigger like a fucking 5-minute ad.
I saw.
Like, why would you do that, bro?
Someone got a hour-long ad on Twitch. It was just a fucking documentary.
The entire B movie.
I've heard people say they've gotten that movie as an ad on Twitch.
That's gotta be bullshit.
I'm pretty sure it was lie. I'm pretty sure they were lying, but
B movie sped up.
No, just like a 2-hour ad. That was just the B movie.
The B movie, but every time the word B is said in the B movie, it restarts a different B movie, and then when that's done, it goes back to the original B movie, and then plays it again on the next word B until you finish it.
Nightmare.
I wonder how long that would take, actually.
There we go.
Yes.
Got corrupted. Tower on strike.
If If enemies are getting close to the cryopod, remember to make sure you're also using Breach Surge so you can temporarily blind any non-Eximus.
Si, senor.
If both of us happen to like not be on it on accident or something.
Oh yeah, there we go. That will do it.
Now that I think about it, don't think I have a good shotgun. Yeah, if you want to easily get a cracked out shotgun and get the Strun Incarnon or the Boar Incarnon, or you can get the Coda Base Assist if you're MR17 at least. No, the Coda Base Assist is my favorite shotgun in the game. Actually, what's your favorite shotgun, Taylor?
The Strun. Strun is actually
That's right.
one of my favorite primaries in general.
It is quite good. Yeah,
I like the primary fire. I like the
pure stats
Incarnon
evolution.
fire. I've done both. I've done a crit build. I just enjoy that weapon. It's just very satisfying.
It has so much fucking status on the stats evolution. My Incarnate form is like 400%.
Who the heck for me? I know the heck got just generally power crept, but still good old fashioned reliable.
Who the heck used to be insane for Archons on their ult attenuation formula? The ult fire could one tap them.
Yeah. And then DE didn't like that.
It's funny, the Archons went from one tappable with like Zada, Whisper, who the heck ult fire setups, for example, or like Fenmore was okay too. Then they did the new attenuation formula, and like it took forever in comparison. And then they removed attenuation basically, or like nerfed it on enemies, and now it's back to like one-shotting just with Titania.
So long as they don't insta summon their
It is annoying when they phase instantly. Yeah, they're able to phase without even taking damage. Like I wish they had to like take damage before they could do a phase. But, like I've done the Boreal fight and he fucking instantly pulls up his pyramid.
Yep.
I'm gonna get water as soon as I get 10 reactant.
Or a
Let me know when you're going AFK.
Oh my!
You get all five, Broski? Are you cocked right now?
He went off the map again.
Brother.
Yep. I mean that I'm just not gonna go in that corner. Like the edge of the map is
man.
like no, it's like a millimeter off the edge of the like screen. So you have like 0. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to get water.
It's Fortitude, not Constitution. Constitution is the duration mod. Duration and isn't that knockdown recovery? Not knockdown resist. It's Fortitude plus sure-footed. You get the 100% knockdown resist.
Yeah, Fortitude is knockdown resist.
Constitution is 28% duration and something else. I think it's recovery, not resist, which is not the stat that you need. You know what I'm curious about? Why are we only getting 16,500 overguard from the Spectre as if there's only like one? He should be giving us 33,500, I think, because this Dante Spectre with us having 4 donations should have 220 strength. So why the fuck is it 16.5? Even 16.5 doesn't. Does that math even make sense? Because the base is 15. If it was an extra 30%, that doesn't even fucking add up. It's only that's 10% more. Oh, it's doing the 10% bug. What the fuck, dude? Apparently, even fucking works on the Spectre bugs. Works on other Spectres. That's fucking annoying.
Wait, what's the bug?
Or rather, the I guess it's actually independent. Right now, the Dante is acting like my Hildren is rank 0, I think. Because this math is not right. Because the base value of his Overguard, the 224 cast, is 15,000. So going from 15,000 to 16.5 is only 10% increase. And 10% increase is... That sounds like it's lining up with like the Nidus bug where a level 30 frame is getting a 10% link from a Nidus instead of 28%. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but Spectres are fucked. No, Overframe tier list is dog shit, Sans. Hop in my Discord if you're not already in there.
What are you talking about?
I also
Overframe
don't need a list. I don't use a list of information. I create information. I'll just to be frank, I'm the source of information for a lot of people for what's good. I don't need other lists. I was trying to figure out how to say it without sounding like an asshole. I am the list.
You are Batman.
But I mean, everybody knows that incarnates are good. I don't mean like I discovered that, but I know what's good just based off of math. I don't need like a a tier list. Is what I mean. Taylor! Taylor! You need your reactant number when you have a 0, it says.
Oh, yeah. I was checking my, what's it called? I was checking my profile. I have 3... I think it's either 2 or 3 prime weapons left, but I need to get... I need the Spear Prime and the Destreza Prime for sure. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think it's just those 2, and then I'll have my primes, all my prime equipment leveled up.
I should just make a generic video of like, here's some really good weapons. So that's a super comic, or at least like a Twitch redeem or something. Not redeem, but Twitch like bot response. For like, here's 5 good primaries, 5 good secondaries, 5 good melees. Okay.
Sorry about that. Oh man, I got back perfect timing.
We lost and had to restart. I just speed run back to this wave while you were gone.
Oh. Legend? Okay.
Legend of 5, in fact, yeah. Get it right. I wonder if these Knock and Taka barrels are giving me sets, because for some reason I didn't have any of them. Well, for some reason, there's always a fucking common part I don't have on my side. It'd be great if I could get the fucking part I'm actually writing this for, though, the core BP. Man, this passion fruit is really not. This is probably the worst of the pack here. That's crazy. I love passion fruit juice. That stuff's gas. Can we try conjunction, voltage, and curious mirage? I'm doing 60 to 75 second most of the time. Playing Archon shards. Conjunction voltage. Multi-shot in. What is that? Multi-shot in reload speed? Yeah.
Yeah, multi-shot reload speed.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I see a value in that other than I don't think that's the reason why your runs are going fast. Any kind of a damage multiplier effect from Arcane's not going to be super relevant if you're already running Hall of Mirrors and Eclipse. You should be basically destroying everything. And Fortifier is a multiplier. It's 8x damage against the tankiest enemies, which is enemies with Overguard. I mean, yeah, use whatever works. Yeah, the one core that we're ever gonna get in the beginning, you know? No more BPs. See, now that you said that, this next one's gonna be a BP just to spite you.
Speaking of, actually, I need to go live on Warframe Market.
Well, I think I'm on Twitch. I was like, do it. Keep in mind that there's no invites, so anybody they want to trade, you have to friend each other, and they have to join you.
Ah. I forgot. We'll see. I mean, mostly have it online for ribbons. I need to offload some stuff, ribbon-wise.
Yeah.
I'll take it for free.
We'll see. I'm hoping for my birthday I get some new PC parts. We'll see.
Okay,
that
just
will
to clarify,
definitely make me want
to. What you just said terrifies me. You're not letting your wife buy you PC parts, right? You mean?
Yeah, of course I am. But she knows what to buy.
Holy fucking shit! I'm so scared.
He told her what to buy, you see?
She knows exactly what to buy.
I was gonna say, please tell me that you very explicitly, hyper clearly told her the parts.
Yeah. Yep.
Otherwise, there's gonna be some domestic abuse situation going on here.
Taylor, what? I'm assuming this is you. What ephemera is
comes
this
up with a
spawning these
1070
ghosts?
Ti.
Ghost. That's not me.
Oh, I guess it's Aster then.
Yeah,
Aster,
no, I have.
What ephemera is that you have? It's an ephemera that's spawning like these little ghost faces.
$8.5 million damage. Damn, my Fallman's doing 14k. Yeah, this is a very hyper optimized setup, so don't feel too bad. I have a new webcam coming in tomorrow, Taylor. Or, well, today, technically.
Oh!
Well, that's arguably just as great. That's a little bit cheaper, I think, actually, but very nice. That's a good Rubico set for me, I think. I gotta say, the visual doesn't just looking at that blueprint there. The visual design of the Rubico Prime is very appealing.
Agreed. Does look very nice.
I think there's a guy that made one in real life, not functional, but he made a 2-scale Rubico Prime and with solid material, like printed materials and whatnot. Pretty base. Do any of you know who? Do any of you know? Do you know who Widescreen John is, Taylor?
Yeah.
Have you seen any of his work?
No.
It's incredible. He comes to TennoCon every year with printed stuff. I think last year he brought a 2-scale Tenet Cycron and Opticore, I think.
That's so freaking cool.
And he has printed. He has platinum as well, like pieces of platinum that he gives out. I actually have two of them. Well, actually, no. I think I only have one because I gave one to Guns, I think. But yeah,
I could probably 3D print one of those and design one, but my 3D printer blew up. So
what happened? What do you mean?
What?
Hopefully not literally.
I was not literally. I was printing like a relatively long print overnight, and the print started fine, but the failsafe mechanism it has for a clog just didn't work. And so it printed around 4 hours worth of filament into the nozzle.
Oh, base.
Yeah.
That sounds lightly damaging.
Yeah. It snapped off the fan mount, and it had so much plastic that the hot end, the heating element for the hot end is completely coated. But I contacted support, and apparently they're sending me new parts. So
I was gonna say, is there a warranty, or you have to pay anything out of pocket for that?
Yeah, didn't have to pay anything out of pocket. They're just sending it. It's really good support, but it's probably coming from China, so I'll have to wait a month to get it.
China.
Well, at least you don't have to pay anything. It's good.
Yeah. I wasn't actually expecting to get the other part under warranty. I thought that they were just going to replace the part that actually broke. The other part technically isn't broken.
Base company.
Well, I think their customer service is good, but I mean,
what's that? Oh man, what's that company? There's some tech company that. Oh, I forget. They were so based. I forget the name though. There's some tech company that, warranty or not, they just always fix whatever problem you have. They just. It's like $800, and they just send you a new one. I forget what it is. What was it? I forget what the product even was. So vague. I mean, there's probably a few examples. I might have a product. Yeah, there's some tech company where they just, anytime somebody has a problem, they just fix it basically. I think my dad owns a few guns from a few manufacturers that are pretty chill about fixing stuff. He had he's on his second or third replacement for a red dot sight for one of his handguns, because they keep sending him dog shit ones for some reason. But I mean, they keep sending him.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like
his first one kind of exploded. He was shooting and it wasn't mounted properly, and the grip of being mounted on the top rack of the gun, it just
Yeah.
flew off the gun, like just
Flew
floated.
off.
And then the second one was
I
like
mean,
warped. And I
kinda-
was thinking another one, so they just keep sending it once until he gets the right one, I guess.
Nah, real men fire with backup iron sights.
Framework, that's the laptop company, right? The one that makes the open source laptop components with the fully deconstructible computers. You heard of Framework, Taylor? They have like fully open
I have
source
not.
PC parts. You can take the entire thing apart. Nothing is like soldered or like OEM.
Oh
or
wait,
bullshit.
yeah, it's all modular, right?
Yeah, like totally modular laptop. I don't know if they do more. Is Framework the one that's also releasing the tablet soon? The Framework tablet. WinRAR, the software? Huh?
Huh?
What the hell goes wrong with WinRAR? It's just, yeah, it's good shield sustain. Because it's basically a 50% DOS chance, Michael. And then when you do get hit, it can convert the incoming damage into a heal, which gives you shields back, so it's a good shield sustain. On top of a Roxaku, bro. It might be my fault that you've seen a few Hildreds using Omamori.
Because of the video?
Yeah, I don't actually know if it's popular, because a lot of people call me stupid for doing that. For using Omamori on her, because they didn't quite understand the efficacy of the math. It's actually a wildly goated helmet on her. People keep just modding pure damage when you're already hitting like a Gorgillion. Like, you don't need to fucking do damage cap to a butcher, bro.
No, you absolutely have to.
Ooh, nice. Hey, I have a few sets of these.
Did you look at the stream, Taylor?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Casual little 23 Neuroptics, 24 now. You rally maxing. Kawaii maxing. Alright guys, time to flip the coin. Lands on Lotus. Taylor gets 1,000 plat, lands on Natal. He gets unmodded and banned on everywhere. Blocked everywhere, banned everywhere. We never see him again, never play with him again, never talk to him again. Are you feeling lucky, son? It's a cool coin?
Dude,
yeah.
Sentient Surge is finally stabilized. Holy?
For how much?
20? I cannot believe it. I thought for sure with how saturated it was from the last event that...
Guess what else I was called stupid for? That Sentient Surge video, which
yeah,
I was 100% correct about. It's back at 20 plat.
Oh, these Sentient Surges you're buying for 3 plat aren't going to pay off.
Are you sure about that, son?
I got a message for it from Warframe Market.
Yeah,
I've had it listed at 20 for forever.
I'm making like 3k plat at least off that. So easy.
Did I get a small loan of 10,000 plat?
It was with 70% DPR, and yes, DPR, not APR. Daily percentage.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Kid is his firstborn child.
Sorry, due to the fact you're capped at 6% APR. Sorry, not sorry.
You and your damn army benefits. I'm gonna give you something to get a purple heart about.
I mean, then I'd be able to brag like my grandparents.
Yeah, this crazy guy put a claymore in for my house. Blew my shit smooth off. I actually know a guy who stepped on a landmine and just blew his entire leg off. He survived though.
Not uncommon.
Not uncommon? I don't know. I feel like directly stepping on a landmine and surviving has to be
Surprisingly not super uncommon.
Somewhat uncommon, you'd think. Otherwise, it seems like landmine manufacturers need to up their game.
My buddy survived that drone strike in Jordan, like last year.
What? Huh? What?
You didn't hear about that?
She got drone striked?
There was a drone strike on one of the bases.
You said you knew somebody there?
Yeah. Yeah, he's back, and he's never being deployed again. He's got disability for life.
So say, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, probably a little bit of both. I mean, it's like you know you're set for life, but at what cost?
I mean, it means he's getting a paycheck at his. If he is still in the service, whenever it gets out, he's getting a paycheck at his current pay grade.
Damn you guys! Stop playing that, fuckers.
What? What do they keep playing with?
Fucking Fa redeem, dude. It was so bad.
Why did you make that a redeem?
When I didn't have it capped.
So you are late.
Oh, that one's
it's
good.
capped now.
yeah, I didn't have a cooldown, dude. So they were fucking fa.
Oh, yeah.
And I just did like a fucking infinite point refund. Because, did you hear about the refund? What happened? Like everybody got refunded all the points they never spent, basically.
What?
Yeah. Like by me. Like it was when I was doing some stuff in OBS and on Twitch. I found this thing. It was a queue of all of the redeem. For some reason, at least for some redeems, you have to mark them as completed or ignored for them to like be ticked off. So like all of the bundle redeems, for example, apparently I was supposed to like click on like, yeah, I did this. But since I didn't, it gave me the option to ignore or refund the entire queue. So I was like, fuck it, we ball, and I refunded basically everything. So Matt, for example, has like 200,000 points right now.
That's why I suddenly have 38k.
Yeah. I was like, we ball.
Hey, I thought I had the most points. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that Matt got every time. Earlier in chat, Matt was like, why the fuck do I have 170,000 Twitch points?
Alright, I might still be more than Matt then. We might be good.
How many do you have? Do you have enough for the remove the beanie redeem?
I have 175k.
Will you refund him if he does the remove the beanie redeem?
Nah, I'll never do it.
Do it.
I was thinking about adding that for like a million or 10 million points or something. Just be funny. see if anybody actually saves up enough to do it. I take off the beanie, it's another smaller beanie.
Bro, imagine. And I've been low on Forma for a while now.
I'll take Othros. I currently have 45 of those blueprints.
Never have enough.
True, but I have a...
Not gonna lie, ever since I stopped working and just started this full time, I feel like I have a truly fucking unfathomably unreasonable amount of prime parts, like to a higher degree than ever before. Like I've always had more, you know, just like stuff than the average player, but holy fuck, are we swimming in it right now?
It's all fun and games until you start a third-party site where you directly sell off the platinum you currently have amassed.
Nope. Not doing that, especially not after the conversation earlier today. Actually banned somebody for that. 2 people. For saying they bought third-party platinum. They just straight up admitted they bought third-party platinum in chat. It's like, well, you're banned. And I hope you get banned in Warframe. Banned a guy on Twitch. I basically told him
the appeal of that.
Hope you get banned. Get fucked. Then he came back in YouTube chat and said, like, it's not that serious, bro. It's like, still love you though, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, no, fuck off, I hope you get banned, and then blocked my YouTube. Yeah, don't fucking tell me you buy third-party plat, bro, unless you want to get banned on my chats.
I buy Warframe girlfriends. Don't tell my wife.
Want to buy GF? 500 plat?
Buying GF.
Okay, funny story about that. I think I told Codex this like years ago. Back when I first started Warframe, I was very much not the... when I started Warframe, I was like 15. Still had my original Xbox account name, which was auto-generated and sounded vaguely feminine. And so while I was just chilling in the relay, you know what? Fuck off. But I was chilling in one of the relays, and some guy randomly messages me while I'm AFK, I come back to this message and shit, and it's like, hey, would you want to be my Warframe girlfriend? I'll pay you plat. And me being a 14-year-old, a broke 14-year-old with zero morals, I immediately said yes. I got pretty far. I got like 50 plat out of it, and then he asked if I could hop to VC.
That's great.
I have to.
No, not a new clip. The thing that made Taylor die. My Minecraft YouTuber arc. I forget. Were you actually there for that Exceltra thing, Taylor? I think it was. I think it was just me there. Have you seen the clip though? You saw the clip, right?
Yeah.
I'm asking him first if he's 14. I was like, wait a minute. To clarify, mastery rank 14. Dude, I keep having people messaging me to buy the Exceltra and they're not MR14. I said it with such confidence
funny,
too.
dude.
I said, I'm asking him first if he's 14. I was like, that's a horrifying statement out of context. Which Kubro? You want to use the Roxa Kubro when you're using Hildring because it gives you shields back from the Protect mod.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You fucking died when I made that Minecraft joke the first time.
Dude, when I saw that, and oh my god, when I saw the clip, dude, it was like, because you had no clue at first too. I was like, hey, oh.
It's terrible.
It's even funnier actually not being there and having no context because you don't see who you're talking about the Exceltra either.
Oh shit. I'm used to like my MR8 Octi-core ribbon. This guy better be 8. No, Codex, no! Codex!
Call the police!
Codex, clarify! Clarify!
Okay, but just imagine if a dev had joined like right as he said that.
What's up, Reb? I have actually run into that being an issue a few times where, do you have to actually be, actually I forget, maybe it was more valid. Do you have to actually be the rank of the ribbon to buy it or just to use it? It's not a trade lock, is it? Isn't it only a usage lock or is it a trade lock?
I think it's a trade lock.
I don't know.
It is trade blocked? Well, I guess it makes more sense then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's trade blocked.
I have had people back out on ribbon trades because they didn't like the rank requirement. It's rare.
I had multiple trade requests for Arcanes, I think because people are harder to get a hold of right now.
Yeah.
But I rarely run ribbons in Warframe Market. Does Warframe Market not allow you to put like the ribbon mastery rank either?
No, you can. People are just blind.
I didn't even get into ribbons until I was like MR30. I didn't touch a single one.
I'm just not into selling them. Like 90% of the time, it'll just end up being
That's all we have time
a weapon
Such
for a
easy
weapon that I
money,
don't
though.
have a weapon for, so I just keep it for myself.
I'm so
And the
close
shit
to.
ones.
I'm so close to 300 form of VPs, dude.
I started this run with 28.
281.
How many built forma do you have though?
131. I'm cooking them up in the foundry.
Crafted.
I get mine crafting literally every single day.
Every 23 hours.
If I'm not home, I open up the companion app and I craft it from there.
I see your rally point, Aster.
Oh,
That's a 30-minute comment. Never mind, my bad. Didn't get a timestamp.
wait, am I good? I'm not good.
You don't fight?
You off the map again?
Again, bro?
Yes, I sure did. Dude, it's insane.
Are you playing with T-Spin's mouse? Holy fucking shit.
I'm just on skates, dude.
Bro's never heard of operator in his life.
My reaction time is literally so slow that I can't catch it in time.
Brother, aren't you like the same age as me?
And I get corrupted.
Or younger even?
go.
No, you're older than me. You forget how fucking old you are. I think you told me your birthday. I need to put your birthday in my phone.
Me?
Yeah.
Taylor Unk confirmed.
Are you older than me or younger than me? I'm 29.
No,
Are you
no,
30s?
we're the same age, but
we're
I'm
the
pretty
same,
sure
okay.
that you're slightly older.
Codex Unk confirmed.
Unk
My
status.
birthday's end of this month. I'll text you. But
Yeah, you should text it. Well, either just to me if you want me to know it or in the group chat.
dude, okay, and I can't use my arc gun anymore. I'm just gonna jump off the fucking map.
You already did that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, my arc gun's just bugged. Okay, awesome.
I gotta get you something for your birthday. Yeah, you think he would have a heart attack if I got him the actual Sikaris roll he's been looking for this whole time? Or is it multi-shot, crit damage, punch through, negative impact?
Nah, get him the exact positives he wants, but get him a negative so egregious he'd never use it.
Yes, it was.
Isn't that the exact roll you want? Crit damage, multi-shot, punch
Yeah.
through, negative impact?
Yeah.
Is it primarily
Yeah,
impact, right?
I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. I actually don't have it memorized.
You know they reverse impact and puncture multipliers for Corpus and Grenier when they did the J rework?
No, I didn't know that.
It was completely reversed it. Yeah, it used to be... Hold on, which is it now? It used to be puncture... Puncture had the multiplier against Grenier, and impact had the multiplier against Corpus, I think, and then now it's reversed. They made that choice for some reason when they reworked it.
That's random, right? That it doesn't feel like it has any correlation with anything.
I mean, it must have some background balancing relevancy that they cared about, but it seems completely arbitrary and random. And it also, some people argued that it seemed thematically less appropriate for. Isn't that what it was, guys? It was puncture against Grenier and impact against shields, and now it's impact against Grenier and puncture against shields. Or is it reversed? It's one of those. Whatever it was, it got reversed. How is the game even fun for you anymore? I mean, I don't know how to answer that. I like blowing stuff up. I like playing with people.
Just is.
I like making platinum. I like making builds work. People always ask me that. For some reason, people think that the game is supposed to... Like, the moment that you reach actually being good at the game is supposed to be when you stop. That's always seemed like an insane sentiment to me.
Gotta quit while you're ahead.
Part of the reason as well, and I mean, I was playing this even before as a content creator, but I mean, also being a content creator for the game and having a, you know, fostered community of people that I'm trying to help and play with and whatnot, you know, also is a good factor to keep me playing. I want to keep playing so I can keep helping people.
If they stopped releasing content, I could see like getting burnt out, but
Yeah, that's another thing. It's not like I'm like playing Skyrim for 10,000 hours, something that doesn't have new content. Well, it's kind of a bad example because mods exist, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not like I'm playing something that isn't live service for a billion years, and I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm like, you know, there's new content. There's even when you are doing the like same content, like you're doing like a Fisher defense that's existed for 3 years, for example, you can do that same content in new ways with new stuff. Like there's new frames, there's new weapons, there's new mechanics, there's new team comps, there's new strategies, there's new XYZ. So even within the framework of doing technically the same content, there's derivations of that make it interesting. Not that you even have to do that, you also could just enjoy doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, there's no objective way to like play a game. Yeah, playing with friends, playing with viewers. Yep. I mean, you got people like Taylor, and it makes it easy to want to keep playing.
True. I probably wouldn't play it as much, honestly, at this point, if it weren't for you, so sentiment is mutual.
And there's people like
Appreciate that.
T-Spin and Lusa who...
Yeah, I've said it before,
Make it
but yeah, if you want
spiritually
to get all up in our feels right now, sentimental, there's a few people that you meet in your life, and they become cornerstones of, I don't know, the cornerstones of, I don't know what do you call it specifically, your life, or like that whatever you do with them. And there's a few people like that I've met in Warframe. Taylor's definitely one of them. Glad that you found me, I guess would be the correct way to word it.
True, yeah, that is actually what happened. You went live.
I actually forget our initial interaction because it's been, I think, a year and a half now. I don't actually remember, like, you must have, like, I must have opened up the lobby to viewers and you just hopped in or something, and for some reason I let you in the VC. I actually don't remember how we met,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a conjunction survival run that I was carried in. I'm like actually like 99% sure, because that's what I remember watching a lot back then, and I was like mesmerized, like holy shit, he can like insta kill the acolytes. That's insane. And I was like in the middle of like
deep. Yeah.
I'll be like in my Steel Path missions at the time, and I'd like try to finish the run quickly before 5 minutes so they wouldn't spawn, so I wouldn't get nuked by them before the mission.
Bro's actively trying to do the anti-run.
Yeah.
I need to ensure that I cannot buy anything from Teshin. I fucking hate resources.
Hey, well, I didn't even know, to be fair, I didn't even know Teshin existed back then, so...
I was like, what are these fucking cubes they keep dropping?
I mean, technically he doesn't exist anymore.
Well, are you sure?
I mean, the one that was selling us stuff doesn't.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
It's always been interesting how, at least as far as I can recall, there hasn't been any NPCs in the game, or anybody that's like commented on the morality of specters existing, especially specterized versions of actual people like Teshin. Like if you know the Spectre particle lore, it like basically is them. It's like Spectre particles, which Parvos Granum invented. They snapshot a temporal copy of that frame or person, and like they're just permanently saved. Like that's what Warframe Spectres are. They're like a snapshotted temporal image of your frame loadout. So you can just keep resummoning, and it always summoned in the state that you snapshotted it in. So it seems to be some potential moral quandaries with that. Is it just me, or I don't know.
I'm getting so many notifications for arcanes right now. This is insane.
You want to leave? Or I thought you said you only had Rivas on.
I just ended up leaving everything that was over like 60 plat on. I don't know.
Or are you gonna leave and then not get the trade done because people are gonna be annoyed by the no invite?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Like I guarantee you that like almost every single one except for this very last one that's pinged me has already found another buyer.
I'm once again saying to just meet at Maru's.
You disgust me.
Yeah, that's not happening. I had one guy that just would not trade unless it was at Maru's.
Actually, don't need that, but you know.
Sucks to suck, nerd. Sometimes you need to.
What would be
go to Maru's.
What would be your best advice to give a new player trying to level up but doesn't know how to get good mods? There's a wide variety of advice that you'll find in this new player playlist here. There's like 15 videos. I would recommend that you check some of these out. Also, make sure you hop in the Discord. Like if you feel like you have struggles with like basic modding principles, for example, go watch my video how to deal enough damage. It's in that playlist. It'll teach you a lot about modding fundamentals.
Send feet pics.
Exceltra moment?
Stop it. Get some help.
What are we talking about here?
They want to know how to level up quickly. Send feet pics.
No, they didn't say how to get promoted in my clan, silly. How do you think Taylor got Archimedean so fast, bro? Bro's got those insane grippers.
Immediately, the 11th toe sent me straight to the top.
Bro sent me the Nutella coated grippers, and I was like, promoted. I didn't know you could fit so much jam in between toes.
Toe jam? There's a joke about that.
There is. If Musa was here, he'd make it. Because he's psychotic.
Someone clip that and send it to him.
He knows.
Clip it and send it to him, and then have him just repeat it back and have him upload it to his YouTube.
I'm
This
not
has a YouTube?
I'm not gonna go past 105 on this. Just so you know, because this map is demonstrably more dangerous than Hydron.
He does have a YouTube, and he posts himself doing exploits.
Oh, so he's trying to get banned? Bet.
Nah, not actually. Well,
I mean, Innervate technically is, but nobody cares about that, seemingly. I mean,
yeah.
Well, actually, I'm not gonna say that.
What is he doing? Like
there's it's a certain level of exploitation that they seem to care about. You know,
like the
more basic stuff like
level
Aegis and whatnot. You know.
Like the good old-fashioned level your frame in 0.5 seconds by simply stepping onto the planes.
Well, if you're talking about the normal planes method, that's not exploit. That's just speed leveling. If you're talking about something like the old Venari exploit, yeah, that's bannable.
Yeah,
if you show people that, like if you make a video on that, that's not a good idea. Just don't touch our dark split sword. Yeah, kind of surprised it's not fixed because it just, like, I mean, I'm not surprised that it's not fixed from like a standpoint of not that high of a percentage of the community that actually uses it, because most people don't know that. At the same time, from a coding perspective, I'm kind of surprised that it's not fixed, because unless there's like insane layers of spaghetti code, that seems like it would be a really easy code fix to just make a weapon get corrupted. But maybe there's something super giga complicated in the background. Like I've always assumed that the reason why the Dark Split Sword is specifically the weapon that's bugged is because if you're not aware, Taylor, the Dark Split Sword is actually two different melee types. It's either a heavy sword or I think it's either a heavy sword or a dual sword, depending on the stance you put. It supports both stances, and it mutates the weapon depending on the stance you put on. I'm assuming
none of that.
I'm assuming that mechanic is what bugs it for detection as a viable weapon for corruption.
That'll make the most sense.
Yeah, well, knowing my luck, whenever it's finished building, or once I, actually own it, which will be on Wednesday, the day of the update, it's going to be
you look at the
in that
patch
update.
Yeah, I was gonna say on regular Mesa, because regular Mesa was affected by arcane velocity twice, and then like a week later,
You just cut out for like a good 5 seconds.
Oh, that's weird. Fucking Discord going crazy again. Wait, can you hear me?
I can't.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hold on,
yeah.
For some reason,
stream like froze for a second too.
It's weird. Yeah, I put an Umbra Forma in the full build on regular Mesa because arcane velocity, the 120% fire rate applied twice to regular Mesa, so she was like straight up more DPS than the Prime. And then like a week later, it was the update where they fixed that, and it had been in the game for years. It was like since the Prime, like it was like ever since the Prime has existed, there's been that differential. Like it's like always been that way. And then I finally was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a Mesa build, and then they fix it. I'm like, bro, I still have that non-Prime Mesa build, the Umbra Forma.
So long as they don't touch my Hiko Prime bullshit.
Stream lag too. I wonder if something's going on with my internet. This build is Hildren, and as long as my stream doesn't go out. Here's the Hildren build.
Turn off the lights here,
So you can blame it on me. Hey, I didn't make a video about it or anything. I just did it personally. This is actually not the normal Aegis scale build, James, since I'm in a team, but yeah, it's similar. Oh, I didn't pick a relic?
What the fuck,
Okay.
Codex?
I guess it's my fault that time.
Strange.
L streamer.
All right.
Fell off.
Okay. I either just was special and just didn't pick a relic, or I took mine off. Cool. I probably just didn't click it because I was busy. I don't know. That's fun. Fuck me, I guess. I'll just blame it on Taylor.
Oh, that's cool. I
Alright,
can't see your
my
guys'
bad.
health bars anymore. UI glitch for the win.
I think it's H, J? Which one is that? M?
I'm T-spitting right now.
No, it's not M. Of course it's not M. That's map. What is it?
What are you talking about?
What's the hotkey to hide the UI for the players?
Well, I'm on console, so I don't have a hotkey for that. It just disabled itself.
Huh.
I feel like it's not as free to loot on this map safely.
Yeah, otherwise you just go skating off the side of the map.
Well, no, because
No, I think that's a uniquely you problem.
tripod. Taking more hits on this map. I need to like actually camp it more and defend it more. I mean, I've been on the edges of the map a few times, but I just operator back.
This side specifically right here, like that little area, if you walk like a millimeter off, you get
Yeah.
respawned.
Let me just flex on him, chat, real quick.
No, not close enough. Do it again.
Another one.
I have actually black screened over there, but I went into my operator first, so even though I have black screened, I didn't get nullified.
Do you dash or you don't ever dash?
Dash, yeah, dash back towards it. Like if you know your frame's gonna go off the side of the map, just reverse your camera quickly and operator and dash back. Like operator
No, do you
first,
dash on Hildren though?
No,
Or
I
no,
just,
you just
no,
kinda
I
walk around?
No, just operator. Oh, that I usually just float. It's fast enough for just with a wisp.
The dash is what fucks me up because it's like 0 gravity when you dash.
Yeah, that might actually. Can you? You know what? That way, you know what? Your animation locked when you dash, so you can't operator. That's what's fucking you. You can't instant operator out of the dash animation.
Oh.
That's why. So if you're
that's why.
So if you're dashing off the edge of the map, you're fucking yourself because you can't save yourself.
That would make sense.
No drop for me because I don't know how to cook a relic apparently.
I'm ready for bed.
You're a real hater, you know that. That's fine. We can go. You have any of those trades available? You can maybe do them before you get off.
Oh, yeah, it's a good call.
Do you have any other chats open?
Yeah, I did leave them all open.
Make sure they know that you have to manual group. I think you're gonna have to. It seems like for some reason public lobbies don't work. You have to actually friend them, then open your lobby, and then they have to join you.
Oh, hell yeah, we got at least one.
Jimbo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. What game is this? It's Warframe. If you look at that link right there, you can go check it out. It's a free-to-play looter shooter, super fun. Got over 12,000 hours in the game. That tells you how much I like it. Well, with Taylor getting off, I'm also gonna be hopping out of here, guys, because it is 4 a.m. And we have another long stream coming up today. Gonna be starting at 4 p.m. today. We got one more stream today, then I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and then we're back for a superbly long stream on Wednesday from 10 a.m. to midnight, so at least 14 hours. Probably longer, because, you know, Taylor's going to be getting on late, so I'll probably be on even longer. Hopefully Guns can get on, too.
Yeah.
I should be MR or LR4 by the end of today.
I appreciate you more, Goat.
Nice.
Actually, if I don't fall asleep, probably within the next hour.
You should like be able to insta level stuff.
Yeah, double affinity
I
weekend,
could.
just go crazy style. Affinity weekend, affinity boosters, Meta, blessing, insta level.
Actually, I need to re-up on all my boosters, actually, now that I think about it.
Do I even have any frames that I need to put a form on for anything? Are there any frames that I need to form a Taylor that I talked about?
What frames you need for me?
Grendel Prime.
You also said Gyre.
Well, that's for the meme. My gyre build is done. That would just be for the 100 forma thing. Need to actually finish.
Omniforma.
No. Bro's trying to kill me.
Omniforma, and then make it a sub goal to delete it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Grendel build video after the skin comes out, so that'll be out. That video will be out by Saturday. The Grendel video. The Araxia video is coming out Tuesday because I want to get that out before the update, and then the Grendel video, I'm waiting until the update because there's that new skin, so it'll drive interest and whatnot.
I wonder how much platinum is coming with the Gauss and Grendel bundle. The paid bundle, not the platinum bundle.
Hype train started. Did I miss a sub, or does a hype train start from only one sub? This is a hype train right now. Put silence on here.
I thought it was.
Oh, I do have silence on already. Never mind.
I thought it was 2 or 3 subs.
The build's basically mostly done. It's going to be a Huros Kubro permanent invis build because it's going to be a Gastro build. Using the 4th plus roar to make the Gastro bounce at gas blocks do crazy damage.
Gas!
Right now.
You can stay permanent invis with Huros because if you're only using abilities, it doesn't break the invisibility, so just run around invisible, shoot out Gastro, just multiply by roar. And since Gastro does gas status dots, it'll also propagate through the mecha explosions. So if you use the full mecha set, that's why I have mecha empowered Mecha Pulse, and then the 2 mecha mods in the Huros, it's a 30-meter status nuke AoE. Pretty good. I was already able to get like 150 KPM with it on survival. This is basically the build, honestly. It's pretty much done. It's also using persistence, so it's quite tanky. 2.7k health. And I'm not max rank either, so it's going to be closer to like 3k-ish probably. Pair that with Nourish. Nourish on Grendel himself, the full version of Nourish includes a heal. So persistence plus on-command heal from Nourish, plus good damage, plus invis. It's pretty comfy. I did remove his 3, yes. Nourish heals, so you still have a heal. You can also have a heal from your companion if you use Hunter Recovery on the Kubro. Yeah, there's a few moving parts. Oh, I already have a silence build on this. Nice. Okay. It's too much range though. Oops. There we go. You should look at how fast this level's gonna be, Taylor.
Enjoy. All right, let's see this.
Did you sell something just now?
I did.
Anything juicy?
Not really great, but I'll take 50 plat.
Oh my god, what a time to get raided. Oriented with a 42-person raid. Well, I guess you're staying on, Taylor. Sorry, bud.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you,
You know
Oriented.
what?
Appreciate you.
I'm just going to share my screen out, and I'm going to do marble races.
Oriented, is that you? Marble? Huh? How does the silence build work? You cast silence with a savage silence augment, and enemies that are stunned, since they're stunned, and silence makes weapons in silence radius silent. Even though I'm blowing up the room with the Kula Brahma, it counts as stealth kills, and up to 5 stealth kills gives you 100% extra bonus affinity per kill. So at cap, you get 500% affinity bonus. So if you just keep stealth nuking the room, you get way more affinity per enemy than usual.
Hello
And
there.
especially with a affinity booster on a double affinity weekend and a Samita Kavat, you get insane affinity. This is actually not the best showcase because I came in already leveled partially. This would easily do 0 to 30, let alone 15 to 30. I have a video on this, so if you guys want to watch it, you can look it up. Pretty old video, but still applicable. And there is other methods. There's technically faster methods. This one's just very comfy.
Okay, so I know, like, fuck all about modding glaives. Is killing blow affected at all?
I forget. Is there a bug with killing blow where it doesn't work on glaive detonations? Because it is technically a heavy attack, so it should. But I think there might be a bug where that. Am I out of fucking ammo, dude? Come on.
Like, am I just building this for like, if I'm building explosion, am I just building it like,
Yeah, volatile
like
quick return.
build?
Volatile quick return for the extra 3 meters of AOE on the explosion. Other than that, just a generic heavy build, basically. Sack steel for the double crit on heavy detonation. Make sure you're heavy detonating when you're doing the, the combo consuming detonation. Galv reflex for the 5x combo. Just the basic stuff, basically. The only thing that's really different for the most part is like the fact they're using volatile quick return and glaive specific mod. Yeah, I'm already 30, so I just need to get the fuck out of here. What the? Is that not the one? Okay.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Do I have enough? No, yeah, I have enough. That should seem kind of slow for some reason. Maybe my movement was a bit scuffed. Yeah, that was kind of long, actually. But that would have also been 0 to 30. Yeah, I have an affinity booster. What's up, Hunt? How you doing? Mods ban this guy. Don't do that.
Target acquired.
I don't have enough energy gain even with Nourish. Are you using any other economy like Equilibrium or Violet Equilibrium Shards, for example? I think I have 1 Violet on. Right now it's 3 strength, 1 casting, 1 Violet. Depending on the economy needs, I might drop another strength shard for another Violet. It is very spammy, yes. It's definitely better in survival scenarios if you're killing, like if you're in a mission type where you're getting like 100, 200 KPM, you're gonna naturally solve the energy issue just by way of getting more kills and getting more orb drops. If you're trying to take it to like something with less density, like a Cascade, for example, then you might struggle a bit more. It's definitely a build that favors high KPM. I'll see you oriented, thank you. I'm actually probably not going to be around very long, that's why I kind of felt better about the raid there. We were just talking about closing it down. How much health does he have? Yeah, so 2,978 health at max rank. And that's only with 2 of the Umbrals. This would actually be better if I... Actually, can I... I'll probably drop Blind Rage for the 3rd... I think I can fit the 3rd Umbral without even... Because I already have... Yeah, I can. Because I can just polarize for Gastro. And then... Because triple Umbral, that'll be 77 strength versus 99, but you don't have to suffer the minus efficiency, so that's probably going to work out pretty nicely. Let me do that. Then we can fit this. It's also more armor, which doesn't matter because of persistence, but also a little bit, a teeny bit more health. Yeah, that's probably the play actually, because it's still just 2 Umbra Formas, which still makes it an expensive build. I understand that, but yeah, this is probably the build I'll stick with. Should be a lot more comfortable with the flat efficiency instead of negative. Are you getting out of here, Taylor?
I am.
This guy. Alright, well, I'll see
I'm
you.
typing to this guy. I was in chat asking about the weapons, and then I'm getting off.
Ask him about the weapons. Oh, the guy from earlier? He joined the Discord, you mean?
Yeah.
Was he just asking for a good weapon list or something?
Yeah, I'm just sending like all my favorites.
Stuck.
Holy fucking shit. Go look at the picture Ryugi posted in the mod chat, dude.
Yes, dude, I saw that earlier.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That's fucking diabolical, dude. Where are you talking, in the build chat or gen chat or what? Where is he?
This is just in
sir.
Gen Chat.
Bro said Scourge Prime.
Scourge Prime is awesome. Free headshots.
You might want to clarify.
Some of my faves.
You might want to clarify for the ones that are incarnates that it's the incarnate that's good. It's like if you just tell a new player that the bow is good and they go and grab the bow and it's dog shit, they're gonna be confused.
Yeah, good point.
It's like the bow, the Okinos, Karas, Fasto, etc. Strun, you know, all those are primarily good because the incarnates make them insane, not the base variants. Does a negative efficiency really affect Grendel? Well, it's a fourth casting build. Yeah, we're going to be casting Regurgitate a good bit, which is expensive. And you got to keep Roar up, yeah, ideally. You'll see me cook when we get the Grendel video out, okay? I got a ribbon for the Gorgon, 160 crit chance, 130 stats chance, 60 reload speed. Are those the Prisma stats? Because it's probably the Prisma Gorgon that you want to use the Incarnate on.
I actually enjoy that Incarnate as well. The Gorgon. It's kind of fun.
Haven't touched it yet.
So yeah, pretty fun. And there's a...
You know the wordplay augment that it has?
The wordplay augment? Is that what it's called?
No, I just called that because the effect of it is funny. The weapon is called the Gorgon, like the mythical creature, the Gorgon. It looks at you, freezes you. There's an augment for the Gorgon that, upon hitting multiple shots on the same enemy, it petrifies them.
Petrifies them. That's so funny.
Did not know that.
Yeah, like a Gorgon. Pretty funny. You know what's really funny? It works on the fucking. it works on the. Oh my god, I forgot the name. It works on Hemocyte. The petrification. You can petrify the entire fucking Hemocyte.
Speaking of, I totally forgot I didn't have my final evolution selected on that thing. That's crazy.
Metamorphic Magazine, as that was called. Yeah, I forgot the name, but I do find it humorous that they made the weapon called the Gorgon be able to petrify enemies. Like an actual Gorgon. It works on like the petrification is not coded as an ability effect, seemingly. So it works on a range of enemies that you would think would be immune to petrification. Plague Star Shredder. It's actually, well, I mean, yeah, depends where you are. If you're running an optimized setup, it's actually really bad for Plague Star because if you have an actual like really juiced Plague Star loadout, you should be basically instantly killing the heads, which means that the petrification period would actually be like a slowdown for proper teams. Yeah, the Boar Incarnate is very cracked for Hemocyte. Bro called me Cephalon. Is that a good or bad thing? How come I don't use the Gourmand one? Is that the armor and stats merely augment? Oh. No, this is the useless one. This is the armor one. This is a persistence build, so we're already at the armor threshold for. Oh, we just hit 3,400 followers. Thank you very much. Confused for being the number 3,400. But yeah, we're already at the persistence threshold for armor, so getting more than that wouldn't really do anything. you could, I mean, you could rearrange the build to get the persistence armor that you need from Gourmand. That would be an option. It'd be a bit more involved, but yeah, that's why I'm not running it. Also, the problem with that is that if you rearrange this to be like non-umbral build and got your armor some other way, then you're sacrificing all of the strength and health, and you like the health because it's a persistence build. So that's why I did that. Now, the other augment that I would consider using would be Hardy Nourishment. This one clears stats effects, and you gain 5 seconds of stats immunity for each victim in your stomach. This one's actually pretty goated. And this, if it wasn't a mecha build, this would get slotted instead of Mecha Pulse, most likely. Which I'll probably mention in the video.
Making one more trade if he can figure out how to join, and then I'm getting off.
I might have to go slay my Spire for a little bit.
Hmm.
I might get off stream though, because nobody wants to see that. It's a pure Warframe stream. We're keeping it pure. Inspire the slay. I might for a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna hop off stream though. It's already quite late. It's 4:30 a.m. Need to get out of here. I want Slay the Spire. I'm telling you, get the first one. The first game right now on Steam is on sale for like $6. Crazy good deal. Highly recommend. If you're interested in, the gameplay you've seen of me playing Slay the Spire 2, it's the same game basically, very similar. And for $6, I would get the first one instead of the second one, and wait for the second one to be more fleshed out and/or get cheaper. Is there any little things I didn't get done? I feel like I was gonna check something. What's that common part that I could? Oh, the Nagantaka.
Yes.
Did we literally only get? No, I don't have a Nagantaka blueprint apparently, so I don't have stats. Rip. Did we seriously only get one core blueprint, dude? That's so cringe. Well, at least I have one set. Should keep making that radiant. A streamer luck failed me in that run. What's up, Anarch? How you doing? Anarch? That's where you say your name. I'm calling you Anarch, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting out of here soon, Onyx, as well. So yeah, I'll see you. What's up, Phil? Man, I swear to God, I'm getting psyoped. These people are trying to make me feel it, but I got all these people hopping in stream right when I'm leaving, dude. That's crazy. No Spire today. It's gonna be a pure Warframe stream. I also just want to kind of wind down a little bit, to be honest, off stream. I love hanging out with you guys, but gotta take care of one or two things. Might Spire a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Let's go ahead and make it official. Let's go to the gorgeous new ending screen. Look at that. Gas. And we'll go. Yeah, by wind down, I mean seven more hours of Warframe. Alright, let's go find somebody on Twitch to raid. We're gonna go ahead and shut down the YouTube streams for those of you watching on YouTube. Thank you very much. See you guys in the next one. I'm gonna shut those down. If you want to hop over to Twitch to join the raid, feel free. Sorry for all the raiders that just arrived. You guys got here right on the tail end of the stream, but come back later today. There's going to be another stream from 4 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time, so in about 11 and a half hours here, we're starting another one. Is Molly on? If he is, I'll yeah, we'll see if he's there. I might raid him. He keeps not playing Warframe though.